create. So you've got love hearts, you've got flowers, you've got, in fact, start from the top, Dave. You've got flowers, you've got leaves, you've got stars, you've got rosettes, fans, all sorts, snowflakes, the lot.
Now, if you want that on its own, it should be £55.95. Today on its own, it's £24.99. It's in the big bundle, OK? So from that, we then go to our assorted colour pencils. These are wax-based colorista pencils, 4 packs of 12. So you've got 48 wax pencils here. An
absolutely fantastic set of pencils from our colorista range. And honestly, Dave, when I say that these, you get a beautiful quality of pigment in them. Absolutely. We always call them the all thrillers, no fillers. So there's none of that rubbish that they fill with pencils in there. Honestly.
And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Hi everybody, good afternoon. Hope you're having a lovely Sunday so far. Thanks to Adam, who did a sterling job over on Sewing Street, and also to Steph as well on Jewellery Maker. Welcome to HobbyMaker. We're here all the way through until 9 o'clock tonight. I'm with you till 5, then Hayley takes over from 5 until 9. Now, what have we got for you? Well, we've got lots to look forward to. We've got a little menu, I think, that we can show you what's coming up between now and 9 o'clock tonight. Brand new full pattern rocker cards. Pauline's here with Hunky Dory and brand new colourways in the rocker cards. They're great, all made from adorable scoreable, foiled beautifully. Jodie and Tonic are back. We'll craft the ideas. We've actually got today at 2 o'clock a memory book die set that's at the lowest ever price. Don't miss that, 2 o'clock. 3 o'clock, new Hunky Dory Essential Selection paper pads. That's again with lovely Pauline. Debbie Moore is here for her first show with us at 4 o'clock. Brand new deals and brand new collections. More crafty deals from Tonic at 5. Buy the show with Hunky Dory at 6. And Tonic Studios making memories with friends at 7. And Debbie Moore Designs are back with brand new deals at 8 o'clock. Auntie Pauline, come on in. It's Pauline's last day with Hunky Dory today. You're right,
It is, yes, I am.
Good to see you.
Thank you.
Bit of a milestone today.
Yeah.
Pauline's going to be with us going forward, of course, with her own collections and things like that, and I'm sure lots of other things up your sleeve.
Back soon.
Back soon, absolutely. But we're starting with... Oh, let me introduce you to the crew, actually, today. I didn't do that yesterday. Let me show you... I know how rude of me not to introduce Ellie off the telly, for goodness sake. Here she is.
I'm going to miss saying that.
You haven't got your Easter bonnet on.
I'll say it when I'm watching.
OK. Daddy Adam's there. That's stuck now, Adam.
And he's missing me already.
Absolutely.
He doesn't know what he doesn't know what he's going to do without me.
He's wiping away the tears. Michaela's on camera too. Hi, Michaela. Kat's our floor manager. Hi, Kat. That's your team for Sunday through until 5 o'clock anyway. Right, now, rockers.
Off your rocker?
Off your rocker. It's quite appropriate for us, isn't it? Quite appropriate for us. But these
Absolutely.
These are brand new colourways, and the name is in the title. They rock from side to side, and they are adorable, scoreable. They
are all adorable, scoreable, and Hunky Dory's beautiful foiling.
Exactly.
So you've got lots of different patterns, and they fit the pocket pads perfectly.
Which is what we've put on the rockers. OK, you don't get the pocket pads with it. You're going to get 16 colours. Now, we've put them out on the steps here for you to have a little look at. Some are foiled in silver, depending on the colour, whether it's silver or gold. Different patterns as well. But they are beautiful. Yeah. And because they move, they catch the eye more.
They do. And you can imagine them being on your shelf or your mantelpiece, and somebody opens the door, and it would do a little bit of wind.
A little bit of wind?
Little bit of wind, not much. and they will just have that little bit of movement.
Well, I thought look, the law was whenever you walk past a rocker, you've got to tap it. If you don't tap
Oh,
it...
yes, yeah.
That's the thing. You just give it a little tap and it rocks for you for quite a little while, actually. Now, they are 16 of them. You get the envelopes as well. They're foiled beautifully. So when you put a pocket pad page on it, it just frames it beautifully. You can use it sideways. You can use it, that one up there, on its side. I never thought of doing that.
Yeah, and also cut them up.
Yeah.
You know, it's like we do them as they should be. And then there's times when you think, right, I'm going to change this around a bit.
Yeah, put your spin on it. So, as you can see, you get lovely colours. You've got blues and reds, whites, purples, mustard yellows, greens, light and dark. A black in there, I think, as well. So for 11 of the rockers, they come like this. They come flat, but they come scored. So all you've got to do, basically, is just fold them. That's all you've got to do. Fold them on the score lines, and then it all just kind of fits into place.
And then your lovely 7-inch envelopes, which are going to go perfectly.
Absolutely.
Perfectly.
I mean, look, even I
well
can do
done,
that.
Dave. Oh, my word. Round of applause.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
And it hasn't broke it.
Yeah, that's more like
it. hasn't dropped it. It hasn't broke it.
I know.
Perfect.
Look at what you get, though. You get 16 cards, you get 16 envelopes, and the price is only £11.99, and they're brand new colourways. So if you bought them before, lots of you coming in for them, I can see.
You've got to look at that one, Dave. Look at the black and gold.
Black and gold.
I mean, that has got Art Deco written all over it.
All over it, absolutely. Are you a fan of Art Deco?
I would like to wear the clothes.
With feathers in your hair?
Yeah.
Doing the Charleston?
Yeah.
Maybe.
Being a flapper.
Oh, yes. Pauline the Flapper. That could be your next chapter.
Apart from how much I flap about anyway.
Look at the black one, though. Look at the black.
It is gorgeous. And very oriental as well. So you've got, you know, 2 genres there you can use.
Love it.
Very exotic as well, I think.
You two can be off your rocker with us this Sunday afternoon for £11.99.
Oh, yeah. Join us off your rocker.
Absolutely, yeah. RWHD 41, 16 cards. How much does that work out per card and envelope? 74p for a card and envelope.
That's really good.
An adorable scoreable.
And then you think of how many are in a pocket pad and what you know, the ones you can use there. So with the pocket pad, you've got your layers that you can decoupage up. It's making a very cost-effective card if you're doing them for charity.
Now, last time we did the pocket pads, Ellie and myself, I think you may have done the show as well, Pauline, I'm not sure. Nearly 500 of these went.
No, this is my first time with them.
OK. But the pocket pads, nearly 500 of those.
Oh, the pocket pads, I've done loads. I thought you meant the...
No. So we'll get to the pocket pads in a second because they fit the rockers brilliantly. And you can only get the rockers here. They're not even at Hunky Dory Towers.
No, not yet.
We're looking at Hunky Dory's website. It's not there. They're not there. So we've got them exclusively at the moment. They're launching here. No one else has got them to our knowledge. And it's RWHD41. RWHD41. This is what you get. You don't get the actual pocket pad images. We've just put those on there to show you how well they fit. That is what you're going to get with the envelopes that you can see. They're perfect size. Maybe go for 2. D in Manchester's gone for 2. These are the latest colourways, aren't they, for Adorable School?
They are, yes, yeah, the new launch of these colourways.
2025 colours.
But we're saying pocket pads. Any of your toppers will go on them. You know,
will
when sometimes
you go on there?
Yes.
Yeah.
So some will.
Yeah.
And you've got to have the right orientation. So you want something that's portrait instead of landscape.
Right.
Unless you turn one, obviously, on its side.
Yeah. OK, well, 10% of a massive stock has already gone, is in baskets right now. We're not even 10 minutes in. So very popular indeed. Now, the pocket pads, if you've never seen a pocket pad before, let me show you what a pocket pad is. It's dinky, it's cute.
It's half the size of a little book. So if you put 2 side by side, you get the size of a little book.
Now, we have got to do, you can buy them on their own for $4.99. And look, what you've got is the most incredible, beautiful images, in this case of the cute cats. But each sheet could go onto one of your rocker cards, and that's it, card made. You can decoupage them if you want to, because you do get multiples of the same image. Oh, little kittens, they're so adorable. How sweet is that?
I mean, these for your charity makes, you know, for your PDSA, for your Blue Cross.
Yep.
for your RSPCA.
Okay, now, it's a bit difficult to show these because obviously I've got to flick through them for you. So we've got some boards to show you, but we've got a deal on at the moment where you can buy any three. It could be three the same, could be three different for £9.88, or they're £4.99 each. So in other words, if you buy three, you get more than one free. And 64 images in each one. So hang on, 364s, that's 128, 192, if my maths is right, 192 sheets. So potentially 192
You lost
cards.
me at...
192 for £9.88, and the paper is the same quality paper that you get in the pads.
It is.
The Joy pads.
Yeah.
Beautiful. It's 5p an image. 5p an image. So if you
Ridiculous
put one of
prices.
those on the card, you're looking at less than, what was the card? How much per card? 74p. So for less than 80p, you've made a card that you could maybe sell for £3.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
Okay, let's show you the boards, because that's how you can see. Now, the pocket pads, you can choose any three. If you get a little bit confused as to what the names are, call the call centre, they'll run through them for you. But if you go to our website, which is hobbymaker.com, you can see all the drop-downs of all the options and choose each one, put it in your basket, take the next one, put it in your basket, third one, put it in your basket. When you've got three in there, the price will go down to £9.88, okay? And it's worked. Ellie seems surprised, but no, it does work. It works on the app, it works on the website, and it works on the phone lines as well. And also, if you click the name, it shows you a picture of the book. So I'll go through them on the boards, because that's the easiest way, isn't it?
Yes, yeah. You've got to get a good overview of what's in each one.
Ellie, how many books have we got in stock? Not in total, I mean how many different varieties have we got? There's about 20 odd or something, I think. About 25 roughly, and you can choose any three the same, two the same, one different, three different, doesn't matter, it's up to you. This is one I put in mine.
This is the music one, and I love this one.
Music to my ears.
Yeah, it's really nice. So you've got lots of different eras in this, and the bongos as well, the bongo
What's
drums.
the mic like that, like Elvis Presley?
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Do the lip, Dave, do the lip.
No, that goes a bit strange. So that is music to my ears. I'll do the boards quite quick, and then we'll get to a demo with Pauline. Men's leisure time. If you struggle with men's cards, struggle no more.
That's the answer to it.
Absolutely the answer. You've got bird watching, you've got cookery, you've got football. What else have we got? Reading in the countryside, chess playing, a bit of everything.
Bit of fishing.
Bit of fishing, scrambling.
Yeah.
Golfing, busking. So there's a bit of everything on there. So that's what's that one called? Men's leisure time. Leisure time. Heartfelt haberdashery.
Yeah, this one's for all the sewers.
Yep. So I've been
All the
watching
pretty
Sewing Street this
things.
morning. Ellie said she'd love a dress like that. Is that one? Can you see Ellie in that?
I can, actually.
With her Easter bonnet on.
Yeah. like in the 50s, she'd be wearing a little pair of socks and a flat pair of pumps.
I can see her with you being
and
a flapper.
dancing. Can you see Ellie as a flapper?
Yeah, I can. Yeah.
A naughty flapper. I didn't say that. Ellie said it.
So that is your heartfelt haberdashery. Oh, hang on.
Oh, this one is super cute.
Animals in the snow.
Yeah. Yes, this is Ellie's pig is on here.
And you've got the Highland cow. Everybody loves a Highland cow. That pig has got eyelashes. And
I think Ellie took every image that we got of that pig out of the books that we got.
Yeah, she decorated a mobile phone with it.
I'm not surprised. She loves that pig.
Look at that retriever. If ever I had a dog, I think I'd get a retriever.
Oh, I met a guide dog retriever, long hair, a curly-coated retriever yesterday.
Did you?
And he lay on my... He was off duty, and his owner, they were having a cup of coffee, and so were we. And he lay over my sister's feet and wouldn't move.
Oh, bless.
Yeah.
Gorgeous.
And his name was Pickle.
Pickle. Great name.
Yeah. Pickle.
That's the animals in the snow. Right, we've got next one, which is your cute Christmas. If you're thinking, hang on, it's only April. I know. Christmas starts in June.
June will be here before you know it.
But look, little cute creatures. You've got dinosaurs, little rabbits, little puppies and kittens. Father Christmas himself in there. You do get multiples of each one, so if you want to fussy cut them and decoupage them, you can do that.
I've already drawn my Christmas stamps.
Have you?
Yeah.
Coming soon.
Oh, no, we've got some more before that.
Okay.
Coming very soon. They're in production.
Coming a bit later then.
Yeah.
Now, this is your Christmas Traditions pocket pad. So this is real traditional Christmas. You've got the decorated wreath on the window, on the door, sorry. Carol singers, a vintage Father Christmas, the vintage cars, the sleighs. Loads if you're putting 3 in your baskets. It can be 3 the same. It can be 2 the same, 1 different. It can be 3 different. It can be 6, and then you only pay for 4. Think of it like that. And as I say, last time we did this, about 500 went in a very short space of time. So these are really popular. This one's called your Snowy Days and Frosty Nights. So not Christmas. Well,
just that.
A bit Christmassy, some of them, but others are just winter. Yeah, lovely winter
Yeah,
scenes.
it's more snowy winter than Christmas.
Yeah. I mean, some of them are Christmas, like that one there, for example. But
and the tree,
little boy on the sleigh, I mean, that's just winter, isn't it?
Yeah.
Now, we're going to go really back in time. Now, this is a real vintage collection of the Fairy Garden.
This reminds me of Mary Cicely Barker's Flower Fairies.
Oh, is she a well-known artist?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So this reminds me of her. And I love that vintage colour that's on that.
Sepia.
That beautiful creamy sepia background, yeah.
Love it. Okay, so that one's called Fairy Garden. A few more. The classic transport pad. Now, this is always popular.
Yeah, this is a good one, again, for men's, or anybody who's interested in transport.
Get off my land, the tractor. Yeah, there we go. You've got the steam engine, you've got the motorbikes, you've got the trams as well, the biplanes down there, Cutty Sark style clipper. Now, Wendy has gone for 9. Nice one, Wendy.
Oh,
sorry.
Excellent. Well done,
You're
Wendy.
only paying for 6, so you get 3 free. Amazing embroidery. Now, this is lovely.
Super cute. I mean, this is one that we've never been able to keep in stock because everybody loves it. When you see them close up, you can see every stitch, like they really have been handcrafted.
Well, isn't it photographs of real embroidery?
Yeah.
I thought so.
So
Stunning.
if we could come in a little bit closer, you can actually see, pick one of them up.
Pick one, anyone, absolutely. Getting closer and you can see the stitches. Look at that tiger.
Yeah.
Wow.
That's all stitches.
And it's completely flat, but it looks textured.
Yeah.
So that one is your amazing embroidery. Then we've got the beautiful botanicals, which I know is another very firm favourite.
Yes, it is.
So you've got your hydrangea, you've got your sunflower, lavenders in there,
chrysanthemum,
tulips. What's that one that's part of the
pansy.
daisy family? What's it called? Begins with a G.
gerbera.
Gerbera, that's it. Gerbera. There's your daisies. There's your fuchsias. I'm getting better at flowers, Pauline.
You are, Dave. You are.
It's going in and I'm remembering it, which makes a change. Spirit of Christmas. Spirit of Christmas. This is a
Three
real
Wise Men.
traditional Christmas.
Yeah. This is back to the true meaning of Christmas.
Absolutely. Ellie says that's her.
And that one is Bethlehem, Dave. Do you remember?
Yes. Not Amsterdam.
A long-standing joke between Dave and myself.
The place I thought was Amsterdam, you thought was Bethlehem.
Yeah, so we went Bethlehem.
Bethlehem, yes. That one was called, by the way, Spirit of Christmas. Mystic Moments is this one, so myth and magic.
So you've got a little bit of dragons on here. You've got a little bit of mystical, like the butterfly with the key running through the centre. Lovely.
Yeah, a bit
and
of
then
steampunk.
Perhaps Genie in a bottle.
Very Beauty and the
Toadstool.
Beast.
Yeah.
That one. Love it. That one's called...
And a unicorn. You have to have a unicorn.
Oh, yeah. Mystic Moments. Now, paper art. Now, being a crafter, you probably love paper cutting and paper art. This is...
Can I give a shout out to Tilly Victor? Mm-hmm. Because I was invited to go to Tilly's book signing and workshop in Birmingham.
I know.
Last weekend.
You caused chaos.
I don't know what you mean, Dave.
I've heard.
Yeah, I did actually. I'm not good at other people's workshops. I'm like, I can't. No, what? Tell me again. I can't. I wasn't listening. And I had the most lovely day, and I made the hummingbird with the floral background, and thoroughly enjoyed it. She is. If you ever get the chance to go, she is an amazing tutor. So, big up to
Jess.
Yeah.
And a lovely lady too. Paper art is that one. Still more to go. Perfect pets.
Yeah, no, it's not just your cats and your dogs. You've got chameleon. You've got guinea pig, hamster, budgie,
Horses.
fish, horses.
Cockerels.
Yeah, you've got all sorts in there.
Look at him. He's a happy chappy, isn't he?
He is.
There you go. Little putty cats as well. Angel fish, tropical fish, black cat, little hamster, puppies. So that's the perfect pets. Stunning steampunk.
Yeah, oh, no. We all know there's a huge following for steampunk. And this one doesn't fail to come up to scratch.
Doesn't disappoint at all.
Yeah.
All the vintage kind of bronzes and golds in there, old-fashioned cameras, steam trains, hot air balloons. So many, about 70 putting these in your baskets at the moment. Ready, Teddy, go.
Yeah. All your teddy bear picks on here.
Look, every sheet has got a teddy astronaut, a teddy pilot.
And a teddy for every age.
A teddy rock star.
Yeah, yeah. And look at that, we've got graduation teddy, football teddy, camping teddy, sailing teddy,
Great.
aeronautical teddy,
They're all there.
teddy on a bike.
Birth flowers. Now, I didn't realise flowers represented a birth month.
Yes.
But they do, don't
yeah,
they?
yeah, they do. But with this one as well, you're going to get the wording, not definition, the meaning of the flowers. So you can add that to your card
Like down
and put
here.
it for whoever his birthday is in that month.
So let me see if I can find...
I think mine's carnation for January.
I think you're right. January carnation, let me read what that says. Carnation flowers are symbols of devotion, love and loyalty.
Oh, that's me.
That's you. Known as the flower of the gods, they come in a variety of colours and are often given as symbols of gratitude and thanks.
Yeah.
There you go. So, yeah, you've got a different definition for each month and for each flower. So that's birth flowers.
Yeah. Say, I may be finishing with Hunky Dory today, but I've reached 10 years with them as well. So I think that's a bit of loyalty.
A decade,
isn't it?
absolutely, yeah. I mean, you've always been part of Hunky Dory.
Yeah,
Since I've known you.
yeah.
Yeah. This is Gardening Days. There's only one more board after this, and you've seen all the ones that we can offer you. So there's your Gardening Days. That would be right up my mum's street.
I love the flowers coming out of the gardening gloves because I've seen them done with wellies, but not a pair of gardening gloves. And you think those hung up on a peg or a nail or something would look really lovely.
Absolutely. And the last one is your garden visitors.
Oh, I do really like this one.
Now, the rockers, over 20% of the stock of the rockers has gone. The reason we're showing you the perfect pads, or the pocket pads, is because they are the right size to go on the panel at the front of the rockers. Whether you raise them up with foam pads or put your construction glue on or whatever you want to do, they're going to work a treat. So we have actually got the mats and layers in the Miri as well, which will be another great layer to put on them as well to give them more strength. But that one is the last one that we've got. That's Garden Visitors. They're all on the website for you. You've got cute cats. We've also got, hang on, there's a few others. Cute cats, majestic butterflies, Best of Britain, which I know has been a popular one in the past. I'll quickly show you that one. We haven't got a board for this. There we go, look, Best of Britain. So you've got the, I think it's Brighton, you've got the Dover, White Cliffs of Dover. Oops. You've got the lighthouses as well. They all just pop out of the pad really easily. There's Big Ben, of course, Edinburgh Castle. Ellie's saying that Big Ben actually is not that big. I thought it was pretty big when Oh, I can always rely on Ellie to come out with a quote to make you smile. Okay, so that's the Best of British. You've got cute cats. You've also got majestic butterflies. Gnome does it, or nobody does it better, and sports and hobbies for her available as well. If there's any that you want to see in particular, I haven't actually got the pocket pads individually, apart from these 5, but we have actually got the boards, so I can show you the boards again. But you choose any 3, and you'd be paying £9.88. So you get more than one of them absolutely free, and you can choose 3, you can choose 6, you can choose 9. You can choose 1 if you want, but you pay £4.99 for it. So any 3 in your basket, either on the phones or on the website or the app, gets you that free one as well. Now, the Miri mats, let me just take one sheet out of the book, and I'll show you what I mean. This one will do. So the Miri mat coloured assortment is this. You're going to get 80 sheets of mixed colours, and it's genuine Miri, 20 colours, 4 of each. So you've got the light pink, the purple, the rose, the blue. You've got a copper in there as well. Actually, let me get a green, because there's a lot of green in this sheet I've just taken out. So there is your pocket pad sheet. If I pop it on your Miri mat, These were done because Anne-Marie asked the guillotine man at Hunky Dory to do it because she was fed up with cutting up sheet. It's 8p per sheet. £6.99 for 80 pre-cut mirror mats. And you get the perfect shiny border around the image. Love it, in all those different colours. So look at your image that you've taken out of the pad. What colours are in there? Find a mirror mat colour in your bundle, BKHD29. And before we get to demo, which we will do, we've got the gold, the silver, and the rainbow. And these are individually coloured, OK? Oh, hang on, did you get all three? Yeah, you get the rainbow, you get the gold, and you get the silver. Someone's been nicking our silver, so apologies, you will get a full lot of silver.
Not guilty.
You get 96 of each. So you're going to get 96 of the silver. That's not 96, but you will get 96. You're going to get 96 of the rainbow. You're going to get 96 of the gold as well. Let me take another one. And all of this is £14.97. So you're going to get, if I show you this one, the gold, 288 mirror mats pre-cut to the size of your pages from your little pocket pads. It's 5p each. So there's a little bit of sun going on there with that, so I got the gold mirror mat. 10% of the bundle gone already. If I show you the mirror quickly, the mirror, there's a few colours going on in this one, which is the lighthouse. So this one is the rainbow mirror. There you go. So again, look, just out of nowhere, all these colours. How do you attach this, Pauline? Would you use your construction?
I use my construction glue.
Which is in the show too. There you go. So you've got gold, you've got mirror, rainbow mirror, and you've got the silver as well. All three of them, you don't choose, you get all of them, £14.97, and then those are the deals, basically. Right, off we go with the rockers then. And demo?
Right, OK. I'll tell you a funny story as well about construction glue. Yesterday was my sister's 40th wedding anniversary.
Yeah.
And I made her a card. Lovely. I've made it a while ago. And unfortunately, I left it in the car.
OK.
You know, we've had some sunshine.
Yeah.
So put the card in the envelope and everything. She opened it yesterday, and the whole front of the card fell off the card base. The heat
Melted the glue.
Don't leave your cards in the car in the sunshine.
Don't leave anything in the car in the sunshine. No.
And the whole front of the card fell off as she opened it at the end. I mean, coming for somebody who does it for a living, that's not good. Right, OK, I'm going with the black and gold because I just think it's stunning. And I'm bringing the steampunk into it.
OK.
So I thought it goes really, really nicely with that. Firstly, I'm going to show you how to fold the card, which is really simple. If you start at the very front here and you go valley, so you're going to push that one down, and that then automatically will start to push the back down. So when you push that down and bring that in, then you get your tool to burnish, turn it over and do the same again. And there is, in simplicity, is your card.
Could you put a little bit of card to stop the legs from spreading inside it if you wanted to?
Yes, you actually can, yeah.
I'm just thinking if you're going to put anything heavy on the front of it, it might be better to put a little strip of card to...
You can, yeah. What you would do is put a little bit of card between there and there, but you want, because you can write on the back up here.
Yeah.
So that would be fine. I'm going to do it flat again because I want to show you the image I want to use is this one. I'm bringing the gold mirror mat, but I'm also bringing some gold, some black. Now, this isn't a mirror mat because I need it to be bigger as a matinee, excuse me. I'm joining Adam in the green room.
It's the pollen.
So this is from a bigger piece. So that is going to be my matinee, and that is going to be my base, okay? So first of all, let's glue that to there. Right, okay. Now, it's quite embarrassing to find that, my card had fallen to bits.
I mean, you wouldn't leave your shopping in the car. You wouldn't leave your pet in the car in the sun for obvious reasons.
Don't leave your craft in the car.
Don't leave your cards in there either.
Yeah.
It gets like an oven in a car in the sun.
It was so funny because everything stayed on it, just the whole front. It was on one of the Duo Design pieces of paper, and the glue had just, I think because it was a shiny surface as well, the whole thing came off. It was so
Well,
funny.
you know, I'm moving house in a couple of weeks.
Yeah.
We've actually got to replace the carpet in the conservatory because I had candles.
Yeah.
And it got so hot in the conservatory, all the wax of the candles melted. So we've got to replace the carpet.
Oh, gosh.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah. I blew a candle out once and didn't realise how far the wet wax could go, and it went all up over the window, all over the window ledge, everywhere. Right, okay, so we've got that. So I'm bringing in another layer, but I want to make a bit of a feature. So what I'm going to do is cut the background away. Now, this is great because all you need to do is a wiggly line, okay? You don't have to, as long as you're cutting that creamy background away, you can just, if you see what I'm doing, just wiggle, wiggle.
Yeah.
Okay, just so that goes. And it doesn't matter if you cut into the darker piece. It really doesn't matter.
Oh, by the way, the rockers, what was the update on the stock? Over 30% of the entire stock has gone. 16 rockers, 16 envelopes, all foiled beautifully. And that's not including people who've got it in the basket. So very popular.
Right, okay. So I'm just doing exactly the same. Wiggle, wiggle. And it's, say, nothing difficult about that. Okay, there we go. So now we can put pads on the back of there. And I'm going to put, these are our 4mm.
Okay.
Excuse me. And I'm going to pop those on here.
Now, we have actually got, when we were doing the prep for the show earlier on this morning, we have actually put all the foam pads, strips, different shapes, different colours, different sizes, all on the website. And we've also put Pauline's #1 favourite construction glue on the website as well. So, yeah, we put that in the show, in your honour.
Oh.
There you go.
Right,
Might have a show
okay.
with you on without construction
do you know what?
glue.
It's like, at the end of the day, I'm going to say, me and my glue are off. We're leaving, like I'm doing Elvis, we're leaving the building.
Yeah.
But as I say, don't forget, I will be back
Oh, yeah.
as me
You haven't seen the last of
the
Pauline.
end of the month. Now, you can see now how we've got that depth because I've used the 4mm.
Yeah.
And the shine on it is amazing. So then I got another one, and I cut the heart out. So we can pop that.
You
and
get four sheets of each image, don't you? I think 4 of each image.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't want. We want these that are in the background, so we just cut out the heart itself. So that goes on there, and then from one of the other pages, I cut the top hat because now we can pop that
Pauline,
on
that
the
could be my
card.
Easter bonnet. They're doing an Easter bonnet competition here at HobbyMaker in the offices. That could be my Easter bonnet, steampunk.
It could. It could. Well, Dave, me and Easter bonnets have a long reputation because when I used to do activities at a couple of nursing homes, we used to have an Easter bonnet competition, and the bases were done from sick bowls.
Oh, no.
You know, that reconstituted stuff that they use in hospitals?
The cardboard, what type?
Yeah. That was our bases for the hat, and they were all built around them. So me and Easter bonnets go way.
It could have been a lot worse. There could have been other containers they made.
Yes.
Yeah.
I didn't go that far. Right, so what I'm going to do here, I'm going to put tape along this bottom edge, red tape, okay, and then we're going to remove that. Okay, make sure it's stuck down well, and then you can take the tape off this. Okay, she said positively. There we go. Just separate it up. This has been in the car as well.
Uh-oh. Yeah, don't leave your
Try
phone
the
pads
other
in
end.
the car or your red liner
Yeah.
tape in the car when it's hot.
Oh, I'm going to try on here where it's stuck to the card. Here we go. Or we might not be putting ribbon on. There we go. Okay, a little bit of an edge there. Just got to come off. There we go. Okay, so I'm going to put some gold. I bought the brown as well, but I'm just going to go with the gold. So I'm going to stick it on there.
Yeah.
And then cut off the excess. And because I've got the extra, I can now just tuck that around the back. Okay. Oh, little bit. Let's put a little bit of glue there because there wasn't quite enough to stick that down. Okay, right. So now we can do our fold again. Mm-hmm. And then we can put this one, and I'm going to glue this flat because we've got the height with the other layers. I think we've all got frogs in our
It's the pollen in the
today.
air, I think. We just had a message about how big are the rocker cards. Well, the envelopes that you put them in are 7 by 7, so they're about 7 inches wide by probably, I'd say, about 6 inches high.
Okay,
when they're folded.
They are, yeah, approximately 7 inches by 5 3/4.
Okay, so there we go. Yeah, not far off.
Okay.
So that's the measurement, and nearly half the stock of the rockers now gone. Wow.
So now I'm going to pop my top hat on there, and I'm going to make a little bow for the other side. It was fun playing with these.
Yeah.
Especially with all the choices of the pocket pads.
Yeah. Well, there is a pocket pad for absolutely everybody. That's the thing.
Yeah.
And 3 for £9.98 is always the most popular deal because you get one free. £9.88 actually. Yeah.
Right. And then, just for quickness, open it, Pauline. I'm just going to put some of my dotty pad on, and I'm going to put that on the side like so. And there we have
our first rocker. And it's important with rockers, isn't it, that you get the balance right?
Yeah.
Because otherwise it can lean to one side a little bit. So think about that when you're putting whatever you're putting on the actual card itself. But you're going to get 16 of them with 16 envelopes for just £11.99. And we've also got, remember, the construction glue in the show. We've also got, of course, Pauline's favourite foam pads too. £11.99 is the price if you want the rocker cards. Half the stock gone in half an hour of the show, so it's looking like it could possibly sell out, if not during the show, just after. The construction glue, let's show you that, because you are going to get 6 bottles. This is incredible. And they should be about £17 odd, £17.94. But today, if you want the construction glue, which is Pauline's #1 go-to glue, 60 mil in each, that's 360 mils in total. And you can get it today for under £10. £9.99 for all 6, multi-order. It's not always available. We did have a drought of this for about 2 or 3 months at one point last year. So it's in stock at the moment. Sets of 6 for £9.99, and that's YEHD04, your item number. Okay? And we have also got the foam pads. We've got black ones, round ones, strips, 4 mil, 2 mil. They're all on the website. They're £9.99 for a pack as well. All right, Pauline, demo 2 if you're
okay. So this time we're going with the sort of milky chocolate with the gold. Okay, I think I've got everything there. Just making sure. No, there's that other bit as well. Okay. So, with this one, we're going with the Toadstool House. And I've done a little bit of cutting already. So, as I say, these are so quick.
Is that colour like a dusky pink, or is it a beige?
Which one? This one?
The colour of the card.
It's like a milky chocolate.
Oh, right. Oh, nice.
Okay? Like a real milky chocolate. So, again, if you just start to do the mounting fold at the back, you'll see everything then straight away goes. It's one of the easiest folds of a card I've ever done.
That's the way to do it.
Yeah, but then just make sure you burnish properly because that will help everything, you know? Okay, and then I open it out and work on it flat again.
Yeah.
Okay, so we've got this one, all right? And we've got this one here, because I thought this is like a petrol blue. And I just thought it went lovely with this. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put that one over to the side a little bit, and it's going flat. So it's like pick up an accent colour. So that one's going there. Obviously, when you're doing it on foil, you need a minute more for the glue to dry because it's like more of a non-porous surface. With this one, then we're going to put on here, on the gold mirror mat. And, you know, it's lovely that there's no trimming or anything. You know immediately that that's going to fit. And then I'm going to use the 4mm pads again. And we'll pop this on here.
It's good that they produce those 4mm pads, because usually you have to put 2 sets of 2 to get the
Yeah, yeah.
Now you don't have to.
Okay, and then we'll take that off.
You see how shiny the mirror is as well. Wow.
Yeah, sorry, there's a glare there, isn't there?
That's all right.
There we go. A little bit better. I can imagine sitting at home thinking, where's my sunglasses? Right, okay. And then this one is coming down a little bit.
Oh, okay, you offset it.
Yep, yep. Okay. And then I took the liberty of cutting away some of the background there. And this is just the 2mm pads on here. Okay. Yeah, I've done 4 demos for this show because I thought they're real quick cards, but they are quite effective. Now, if I line that up with the bottom, it should automatically go in the right place. And you see cutting out that bit there as well. Excuse me, it gives more depth.
A lot of them are really easy to cut as well, and the paper that Hunky Dory use cuts really easily.
Yeah.
Very
now,
impressive, actually.
With this one, I meant to cut the tree out at the same time, and I forgot, so I cut it after. So I'm just going to turn that so that we've got this here in the right place, and then I can tuck that under there. Okay, like so. And then out of the, now inside the mystical, magical one,
Right.
you've got the butterflies.
Yep.
So I've gone ahead and I've cut out the smallest one, and I'm going to put it over that join there, and then we'll just cut out another one. And because I've got the blue, I'm going to go with this one here. So we're just going to cut that out real quickly. So while I do that, Dave, you want to do your thing?
I just looked at the mystical. Is it this one, the Garden Visitors? Is that the one?
No, the magical mystical. It's got the wolf on the front.
Okay. So I looked at the mystical one. It didn't have the butterfly on it, but
it's the
that one.
That's the one.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think.
Can't see a butterfly on there.
No, then it is the Garden Visitors or the Steampunk. I'm not sure.
Okay.
I made these a few days ago.
Tell you what, someone has messaged in saying, can you show us the perfect pets? It was Paula. Hi, Paula. Yes, we can show you the perfect pets.
Hi, Paula.
There we go. If you have a little look there, you can see every pet that I can think of that you could ever possibly have at home. From a little mouse to a hamster to a cockatiel, budgie, a dragon chameleon. You've got goldfish, you've got tropical fish, you've got the cockerels, horses, rabbits, dogs, obviously, hamsters. How cool is that? A little black cat too. Look at the puppies. So that's the perfect pets, for those of you that wanted to see that. And that's part of our NE3 for $9.98.
And of course it was National Pet Day on Saturday.
It was. Yes, it was. Absolutely. $9.98, so CNHD16, it's one item number, not like 25. One item number, just choose on the drop-down on our website or on the app, or you can phone the call centre and they'll go through the options and choose which 3 you'd like. Some people go for 3 the same, if you've got a favourite, or 3 different, doesn't matter.
Okay, so on this one, I'm going to put this right at the top. I'm going to use a little bit of glue and pop that one up there. And then I was going to add a ribbon, but I'm not going to. I don't think it needs it. Sometimes you can over-egg the omelette.
Over-egg the omelette. That's a new one.
And there we go.
Lovely, isn't it?
There we go.
None of these cards take long. That's the lovely thing.
They really don't. No,
And I mean, if you're just going to use one sheet without cutting into it, it will take even less time to put together. But if you are finding that they're spread out a little bit, just put a little bit of waste cardstock as like a little hinge inside it.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah, and that just stops it from opening too much.
Once it's been opened and closed a few times, there we go.
There we go, look. It stands beautifully. Just show you a few of the others as well. The reason we're showing you the little pocket pads is because they are the perfect size to go on the rockers. They're also the perfect size to go onto the mirror mats, obviously. But aren't they great? Whether it's like Scrambler's Bike for maybe a young boy, whether it's for Grandad a vintage camera, maybe he used to have one of those years ago. For any member of the family, the pocket pads are perfect. But to have them on a rocket, it's just that little bit different. And like Pauline said, if the wind or a little bit of a breeze or just you walking past it, or maybe you've got floorboards that move a little bit, just a little bit of movement, and they'll start to rock themselves. But if you tap it when you walk past it, it becomes habit. Well over half the stock of our brand new rockers has gone. The difference between these are the 2025 colours of Adorable Scoreable, and you've got a mixture of gold and silver foiling, perfectly done by Hunky Dory. And you can't even get it at Hunky Dory at the moment. It's only with us at the moment, so it's a weekend launch for us. £11.99 for 16, all those different colours you're going to get, and the envelopes are 7 by 7. But we've measured them to be about 5 3/4 inches tall by about 7 inches or just under 7 inches wide, okay? And it works out per card and envelope, 74p per card and envelope. And if you put a topper of pads on, it's working out 5p a topper, that's under 80 pence, and you've got a card that you can sell for maybe £2 or £3. Makes sense. £11.99. And don't forget, we do still have the pocket pads. They're going very fast. If you've missed the boards that I've done, just call the call centre and they'll help you out and read out all of them, or you can see it listed on our website. And if you choose one, it shows you a picture of it. So if you're not quite sure what they're called, click on that. It shows you the picture. Decide whether you want that in your basket or not. Any 3 for £9.88. Number 3, we're going to get all 4 demos in, Pauline.
I hope so.
Yes.
We're going now with burgundy and gold and music to my ears.
Ooh, my favourite.
Okay, so I've already folded it, but it's best flatten out to work on it. So for this one, I'm bringing the what do you call this? The double. What is this? A double bass? Music to my
cello?
ears. Cello.
Could be.
Yeah.
Was that the butterfly you did?
No, it's the one above it.
That one?
No, go to your
That
left.
one?
No, the other left a bit. That's it.
Okay. So if you wanted the butterfly that
Garden
Pauline put on the
Visitors.
last, it's in the book of Garden Visitors. Found it for you. There we go.
Thanks, Dave.
But there are plenty of butterflies.
I knew it was there. I hadn't imagined it.
Oh yeah, it's definitely there.
There's so many, it's hard to remember. Okay. Right, so we've got these beautiful drapes here, and I thought the colour just went perfectly with that. So, again, I've got gold.
You know, Pauline, I think that's a violin because you've got the chin guard.
Oh, no, I've got the violin. I've got the violin down here, which is a smaller one, see?
Oh, okay.
Big one, is it a double bass or something?
You can't put a cello or double bass under your chin, though, can you?
Has it got a chin bit? I don't think it has.
Yeah, on the bottom of that one you're holding it has.
Oh, yes, I see. That would be a cello then, perhaps. Look, it's a musical instrument.
It's a stringed instrument.
Yeah. Right.
I wouldn't want to put a double bass under my chin.
No, of course.
And I've got big chins, but that's...
Right, so we've got that on there. And I'm going to put pads on this one again. I'm having a 4mm day today.
You go for it.
I like a bit of depth. Right, okay. So we start off with this one. So let's pop off the backs of the pads. Okay, and we're going to pop that. This one's going more to the top. I don't know why I'm so croaky today. Mind you, I'm standing under the air conditioning. I think
that'll do it. Yeah.
I think that's what it is. And then with 2mm pads, I cut away the background, so we've just got the instrument and the curtains and the plant pot at the side. And these are on 2mm because I don't think you want 4mm twice. It might make it a little bit thicker for the envelope.
Yeah.
So we just take these off, and I've used strip pads. I've used little squares, and I've used rectangles on this one, because, I mean, you can cut them, but why bother when you have got all the ones there ready, done?
Exactly,
Why
yeah.
make your scissors sticky when you don't need to?
And honestly, if you've never really cut or fussy cut before, the paper that Hunky Dory use is really some of the finest you can find, and it makes it cutting out really easy.
It does. This is why I do such a lot of it. Right, so I'm popping that lined up with the top. So hopefully it should, there we go perfectly on there. So we've got a little bit of depth going on there. Behind the drapes, you can see further back. And then I cut the smaller instrument from another sheet.
That's a really good colour card base for that, isn't it?
It is.
Like
It goes back. It's like, that's what I love, because of the colour matching. You can go through these and find perfectly. So then down here, what I'm going to do is lift up that the bow, so I can just pop that under and pop that there, and then we have... Now, may I suggest as well that you use your sentiment pads with these. You can put it on the inside, on the back, on the front, wherever you've got... I keep going the wrong way. There we go. There we go.
But what a beautiful looking card that is for someone that's into their music. Loads of you coming in for the rocker cards, putting them in your baskets. I mean, the thing is, the rocker cards are something a little bit different. They've got an element of movement to them. But, of course, depending on what image you put on them, I mean, you could put decollage on them if you wanted to. If you are finding that you're putting something on that's a little bit weighty at the front and the legs tend to kind of spray a little bit, just put a little strip of card to hold the legs that stops them from opening too far. And then they'll just sit upright on the counter or on the sideboard really easily. But they're lovely. And they're perfect to go with the pocket pads. Absolute marriage made in heaven. Now, these are 2025 colours, so we've not had these before in the rockers until today. Off she goes. It's 74p per card and envelope. Obviously, if you've got some pads at home already that you want to use, feel free. But if you want the pocket pads, these are the perfect size. You can either put them straight on the card itself without the mats, but if you want the mirror mats, they're the perfect way of giving a bit more strength to your paper topper. I mean, that one there, for example, if I take that out, think about maybe a blue or a purple for that. I mean, if I get the purple in the multicoloured mirror, don't you think that just works a treat? Look at that. Isn't that perfect? Because you've got the hues of blue and purple in the butterfly itself. So, if you go for the multicoloured mirror, that's going to be a perfect match. Now, if you want the embroidery book, we've only got 25 of them left. Now, that's nothing. I'll show you the embroidery again. It's here. When you consider we start with thousands of these, literally thousands of them, there's 25 of these left. If you want this in your pick and mix, this is the embroidery one. So this is actually photographs of embroidery. Whoever has made these, they are so skilled. Look, gorgeous. It looks like you should be able to touch the threads, but in actual fact, it's a photographic image. But every single one of those has been embroidered beautifully. The Highland cow's in there. The tiger's probably the most imposing. The fox, the unicorn, the rabbit, the swan. Absolutely gorgeous. Next 25 of you to put that into your basket. If you love this one and it's your favourite, maybe go for 3 of them. You'll get 3 the same for £9.88. We've got lots of you going for 6s and 9s, whereby you only pay then for either 4 or 6. So if you go for 9, you're getting 3 pads absolutely free, which is amazing. We can get the last demo in. There's enough time.
Yay! I've kept a simple one just in case we hadn't got much time. So garden visitors, and I love a bee. I absolutely love a bee. Bees and hares are my go-to likes. So
Highland cows? No,
I'm not into cows.
Oh,
A cat from Hunky Dory is a huge.
Oh, she's nuts
cow
on Highland
lover.
cows.
Yeah. I have to pick my words because I said something once and I thought, I really shouldn't have gone there.
That happened with me.
My wording was very much
with me with Pauline Wheeler a couple of days ago. She thought I called her a cow and I didn't, but it came out wrong.
Right, so I've got some black mirror, and we're going to do similar again. You see, because it forms like a drop shadow,
Yeah.
but we're going to put pads on this one. And I'm only going for 2 because it's the end of a sheet. And we're running out of time, so I'm not going to look for another. There we go. Okay, this one really, really simple. And then we're going to offset that, but keeping it still on there. But I love the vintage feel of this one. So I cut out a bee. You don't need the legs or the antennae or anything.
Right.
You just really only need the body and the wings.
Yeah.
Because everything else is in the background. And then we pop that on the top there. So we've got that lovely movement. Mm-hmm. And then I have got With Love to My Partner. Because I thought I wanted to show the versatility of what's in the book, because you know there are all sorts of relationships out there.
Absolutely.
And then we're going to pop that down on there like so, and that is so simple, but it could be to a queen bee.
And we have got the round foam pads available as well. All of them are.
Love the round foam pads.
We've got the 2 mil, we've got the 4 mil, we've got the round, we've got the black, and we've also got the strips, which we very often haven't got for things like shaker cards. So RWHD41 was the item number if you want to go for, that was the rocker cards, wasn't it? Here's the website. So you've got the construction glue. There's all the foam pads. Look, $9.99. 1 P&P per day. We always do that every day. In case you haven't heard us say it before, we say it every day. £4.95, no matter how many orders you make from midnight last night to midnight tonight. Now, the assorted coloured mirror, $6.99 for 80. And I know it's difficult in the studio with the bright lights to show you the colours, but I'll do my best. Look at those. And all we suggest you do, is just grab your picture from your pocket pad that you want to mount, and then look at it and pick a picture or pick a colour from that. Now, I'm looking at the terracotta in the buildings there, so I'm thinking that copper would be rather good to go with that. But you could have chosen blue, you could have chosen any of the colours that are on there. But because there's that sandy terracotta colour in the buildings, don't you think that works? That works? So, yeah, I would definitely go... I'd go for all the mirror mats, actually, because silver, gold and rainbow are always going to be favourites, but having the multicoloured ones there are great. So $6.99 BKHD29, and you get 80 sheets of different colours. I think it's 20 colours, 4 of each. And then in the big bundle, which we've depleted the silver somewhat, but you're going to get 288 in total. So for £14.97, you're going to get 288 pocket pad mirrors. You're going to get equal amounts of gold, equal amounts of rainbow, and equal amounts of your silver as well. So it's 5p per mat. And you can see with the thickness, I mean, obviously the sheets in the pads are relatively thin. They're 150 GSM, they're paper. But as soon as you mat them onto the mirror card, you've got that extra rigidity. It holds it all together and gives you a perfect frame, because Anne-Marie was fed up with trying to cut them and she was going wonky with them. Even Anne-Marie goes wonky sometimes. She got the guillotine man to make the mats and layers. So there you go. $14.97. And then the rockers is where we started, so that's where we're going to end. You've got 16 rockers, all different colours, new colourways for the season of 2025 from Hunky Dory, and they're all foiled beautifully, gold and silver foil. Over half the stock is gone, and you can't get it anywhere else at the moment. We've got it exclusively here for now. Plus you get, of course, the same quantity of envelopes as well. $11.99. They will come flat. You just basically fold them. It's the easiest one to do, like Pauline said. And Pauline's back with me at 3 o'clock. We've got lace, we've got marble, we've got script, and we've got weathered wood.
We have.
Ooh. All in the ultimate collection of the paper pads. So they're brand new, coming up at 3 o'clock with Pauline. So I'll see you in about an hour.
Okay.
On the way next, we've got a memory book die set from Tonic at the lowest ever price. Jodie will show you how to make them, decorate them, put them all together after a short break.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, All you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Hi everyone, Andy here, and I'm very excited to tell you about our next Craftopia event that's taking place from Friday, May the 23rd to Sunday, May the 25th at the lovely Abbey Hotel in Redditch. 4 workshops with some of the best tutors available in the crafting world today, bringing you a little bit from all 3 of our channels. That's HobbyMaker, Jewellery Maker and Sewing Street. And what's even better, the price includes all your accommodation, all your workshops, all your meals, all your snacks and a goodie bag worth over £200. And this year, for the first time, we're excited to bring you Friday night crafting with lots of surprises in store. So your talented tutors for the weekend are Julie Peplow, introducing you to the world of card making, Carla Bagshaw, who'll be inviting you to make your own memory albums. We also have Catherine Wright, who'll be introducing you to hand sewing, and Debbie Kershaw, introducing you to the wonderful world of jewellery making. And here's the best part, you won't need to bring anything at all because everything is included. So you can join us for the entire weekend, or just part of it. Or if you just want to come to the workshops, we've got ticket options for everyone. All you need to do is to visit the website and search out Craftopia. Or you can email me directly, andy.love@hobbymaker.co.uk. As always, places are limited, so make sure you don't miss out and book your tickets now. And join us for the best craft weekend ever, from Friday, May the 23rd to Sunday, May the 25th. I look forward to seeing you there.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Hey everyone, good afternoon. Sunday, well, just after lunchtime now, isn't it?
I know, I could eat a roast beef sarnie.
I went for one last night, a carvery.
Roast beef and Yorkshire puddings with loads of horseradish.
Is that what you're having? Are we jealous? Yes.
Yes, yes.
Jodie's here all the way through Sunday afternoon into the evening as well, and we've got for you a bundle of dies that will make the most amazing memory book, but it's the lowest price it's ever been. We'll show you that in a minute, but we've got some other important news to let you know about before we do that, because a thing that you need with your memory books or any journal to keep things in place, hold things in place, are magnets. Now, they sell out every single time we have them.
They do. These are the ultra fine matte magnets. They are super, super duper strong, yeah? Now, you are going to get your large and also your medium in here, and they are so strong. Honestly, they're the best thing since sliced bread.
So you get 20 pairs, 40 magnets in total. Should be £16.98.
I'm going to take that one off. You're going to get 2 packets of that.
2 of this. The 10mm ones.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you get basically twice this content. So 40 magnets should be £16.98. Today you get them for £9.99 for 20 open and closed projects, and they are strong and they are thin.
Yeah.
They disappear when you put them into books. You don't
They
know
do.
they're there.
They're so strong. I know I said I didn't want to be on this side of you, mate, but let me just grab some magnets. All right. So if I go like that.
Wafer thin.
The wafer thin.
You don't want
Dad
big
did
chunky
say.
magnets in your books. You want things that are discreet.
Yeah, absolutely wafer thin, and they are so strong. Yeah, whether you're using them for closures, whether you're using them for free hanging little details in your memory books, or whether you want to use them with the kids, make really good fridge magnets with the kids.
Oh,
yeah?
totally, yeah.
Really, really good.
Now,
you can get 2 of those.
We do have hundreds available, hundreds of the twin pack, but they are going fast. And last time we had these, they sold out. When was it last time we had them? Quite a while ago. November last year, so it's been
Crazy.
months.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're not easy to
Get
get
them while
hold of.
we've got them.
Grab them while we've got them. That was the start of November, so we're now in April, so 4 or 5 months, really. £9.99. We've got a few hundred to go around, but these are not going to last long. UD 40, 65, multi-order if you know you're going to want them.
Yeah.
I mean, since seeing Jodie on HobbyMaker, now an avid planner, journal maker, memory book maker, why wouldn't you be? Because it's what you love doing. It's what so many people love doing.
I lose my time.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
And you just make the books. You don't necessarily always put things in them. You just like making them.
I'm terrible. I make the books and I don't put photos in, Dev. I just put them on my shelf.
Yeah, because they look lovely.
Yeah, I like all the hidden flips and flaps and everything else in them. Yeah.
Now, talking of hidden flips and flaps, we have got a deal. I've not seen these before ever. We've got magnetic photo pockets and wallets as a bundle. Now, you get a lot of elements in here. Now, when you turn a page of a journal or memory book, it's lovely to see something that's a surprise, whether it's a wallet with something tucked in, whether it's a flap with something tucked into that. So I've never seen these before.
These are new.
That's why I've never seen them before.
Absolutely. So these are all different style flips, flaps and pockets. Okay, now straight away I'll just run through what you get. Okay, so you're going to get 2 of that design.
Yep.
You're going to get 5 in there. You're going to get 2 of like your waterfalls. You're going to get 2 of like the Polaroids, 2 of your little pockets, and you're going to get 5 of your envelopes. So I know they don't look anything in the packaging. So let me show you.
I love the idea of them because they're done for you. You just stick them into your journals, into your planners, wherever you want them.
So you've got the little pocket version, which is going to give you that pocket there.
Yeah.
So you can take him out, or you can put him back in. Okay. You're going to get your little hearts. So your hearts sit into those top pockets there. Okay. I love this next one.
The film strip.
This is the film strip.
Love it.
Yeah. So you get the little insert that goes inside that you can actually put your little photos in.
Now, these have not been seen before. The envelopes come as well. These little cute little envelopes.
Yeah, so you've got those little envelopes, complete with their little cards
Yep.
inside as well. You're going to get this one as well. So this one is the one that opens, that gives you your whole cascading element out of there, and that's where you need your magnets, yeah, because those are all magnetically closed.
Now, this is one of the first things I ever saw when I started working on crafting TV was the waterfall. You're going to get a couple of those in there as well,
There you go. Get it the right way around, Johnson. You've got the envelope there, or
your waterfall.
your waterfall as well. And these are already constructed.
Yes.
It's a really, really easy way of putting the elements within your book.
Now, you've got the choice of going for a bundle that gives you everything that Jodie's just gone through. And if you do, we've taken the price of that down to £22.49 from £29.94. So you're saving nearly £7.50 off that price. £22.49, that's what you've been waiting for. Maybe you love constructing the books, but you're not such a fan of actually making the envelopes and making all the little flip-flap things. Then they're done for you. You can decorate them, you can ink them, colour them, whatever you want to do. But they're designed to go straight into your memory books and your journals. Minimum fuss, maximum impact. All of that for £22.49. And we are busy for this. This is something we've not seen before. You've seen dies that make shapes that make these, but maybe that's a little bit too much of a faff for you to do that. These are done for you. Enjoy making the books, then put all these elements in it.
Absolutely. And they're really easy. They're a good quality finish as well. Does it actually tell you what weight they are? Let's have a look.
Should
Does it tell you what? It doesn't. It doesn't tell you what.
200 GSM.
Yeah. So brilliant. Now get your craft perfect on there. We're going to be playing with Pauline's stuff. Just saying.
Yep.
I've been nicking.
Now you can bet them individually. You can get the photo wallets available separately for £7.99. You can get the photo wallets and pockets separately for £7.99, and you can get the hanging pockets and strips separately for £7.99. So they're all available individually on the website, but we're showing you the bundle details. That gives you the most saving. But if you want to cherry pick a few other of the elements that you know you're going to need more, maybe you want the waterfall, a few more of those, then they are on the website individually. We've got quite a big healthy stock of them, but they are going very fast at £22.49. Check your baskets out. BT4036. Okay, now, Jodie is known for her albums, her memory books, her journals. We have got for you, on the steps over there, a fantastic die bundle that's going to allow you to make your own memory book, Today's Treasures. It's basically a memory book in the shape of a handbag. And you can have as many flaps in there as you want, Pages?
Dave, you can have as many flip flaps as you want, sweetie.
Thank you. So generous. Now, normally, £79.99. Now, where we've been before, in the past, is where we're going to go to now. And I promised you a minute ago, we're going to go to the lowest price ever today. It's always been normally £44.99. All the elements that you've got here to make different sizes. Now, as we're under £50, there shouldn't be split pay, but because it should be over 50, we're having it on split pay, two-way split pay. Today, though, for the very first time ever, we're bringing it to you for the lowest price it's ever been. There are 71 dies in this collection. You can have it today for $39.99. That's never happened. And on split pay, it's only £20 today, plus your P&P, unless you've already paid it. Go for those inserts we showed you a few minutes ago. Go for those magnets we showed you a few minutes ago. Go for this as well. One P&P to get all of that delivered home, $4.95.
The bonus of this, when we do a compendium, and what I mean by that is a two-sided die set, so it's two A4 dies, you actually get specialised items. So we're able to theme them, yeah? The theme on this one is your handbags.
Right.
So you've got the little flaps that will sit on the top here and make it into a handbag. Okay?
Yep.
You've also got in this collection your little magnet covers. You can see there that we've got magnet covers. You've got Today's Treasures, Tomorrow's Stories. You've even got in there all the little debossed letters, so you can put the little details on the front of your handbags. You've got your half flaps in this collection as well. You've got your corner aspects, and this little one here, in here it's all cut.
I wonder what that was.
Is going to give you your tassels. Yeah, so that's going to be your tassels. And what you're able to create are these beautiful designs here.
I've just gone and nicked these off the steps.
This has been and had its rounds, yeah, its handle's a little bit bent, but you can see that we've got the handle on the top. We've got its little tassels on there, the little magnet cover on here. And then when you open that up, we've got our little book on the inside here, with all the different details going all the way through. Don't forget your magnet closures in there as well. That's what you need your magnets for. Your half cuts here, all those different ones all the way through.
Lillian just messaged in thinking it was me making that noise.
Too many Brussels sprouts, Miriam.
Right. Thank you, Lillian. It wasn't me. Right, $39.99, lowest price it's ever been. Those are the sort of things you can make. So you don't have to make something so large. You can make something a little bit smaller. This is a bit saucy.
It is, because it's got the half cuts in there. You can do like the gate folds on the front. So it's just a different way of closing your book, because you've got the die in there that's going to give you all your spacing in there. And, you know, you can go really opulent in there with your colours, you know, that burgundy and green, absolutely gorgeous with the gold.
Oh, wow.
But get your magnets in, use the flips, the flaps, add your details in there. What I like about memory books is it makes me think.
Yes.
And it makes me think in reverse. Yeah, but really, really nice size. And I always say, you know, they make me think. They're really good at making little books. My mind is absolutely atrocious. I forget things at a drop of a hat.
Oh, me too.
Yeah. So look at this one. This is the smallest of the books. Okay.
I better tie the bodice up again.
And this is actually being done as a craft swatch. So in there, all the colour pinks that I've got in my collection, I don't need to buy any more if they're on there. All the different oranges that go together. It literally is a swatch book of all the Nouveau card all the way through.
Now, you might be thinking, OK, I like this idea, but what am I going to make it for? Have you got something happening in your family, in your life, that's a memorable moment coming up? Or maybe something's already happened that was a memorable moment. Maybe you had an engagement, anniversary, special party, a wedding, civil partnership, anything like that that's either been or is coming, and you're thinking, do you know what, I'd love to give the couple or the person who that is relevant to the memory album of that day. We had such a great afternoon, had such a great lunch together. And you've got phones and you've got photographs on your phone. Putting them in something like this is going to be one of the most cherished items anyone can receive, because you've made it yourself and it's special and it's personal. When you've got dies like this, it's never been $39.99 before. And the fact you can make something that size, the fact you can make something that size, or you can really go for it and make something even that size from this investment of $39.99.
Absolutely. And it's brilliant, and you can make the pages inside as big as you want. So where Dave's shown you those 3 different sizes, all those different sizes will go inside the large one to create different page sizes, different angles, different flaps, different flips.
So versatility, from a versatility point of view, you've got so many variations and so many options. So it doesn't just make one thing. If you buy a die set that makes one thing, you're restricted. If you've got a die set that makes, I don't know, a dozen different sizes or different permutations, and having what we've got in today with the magnets and also those little flippy flappies and the little frames as well, is a great opportunity to make something very, very special for a very special person or people. And it's WU4T40. WU4T40. Mandy's got in touch in Essex.
Hi, Mandy.
Mandy says, hi, Jodie and Dave. I'm so happy to see Jodie bringing her memory books and journals to the show. Very happy. So are we, Mandy. Nice one. Now, we've got the Craft Perfect as well. Monochrome cardstock, if you want to make a monochrome memory book.
Right, so this cardstock, this is going to be your 240 GSM, so it's going to be absolutely brilliant for all your flips and your flaps, okay? Now, straight away, you have got your white, you have got your cream, and you've got your black. You're going to get 2 packs of each. So in total, you're going to get 20 of your black, 20 of your ivory, and 20 of your white.
So 60 in total.
60 sheets in total.
Yeah. Brilliant. OK, now the price on this is only £15.99. Would you use these for the pages inside your journal?
You can do, because you can double aspect them,
Right.
yeah, and put your mats and your layers on.
OK, so Craft Perfect from Tonic, £15.99. Not today. You can have all 60 sheets in the monochrome for £9.99. £9.99 S4, no, it isn't, SF4084. SF4084 gets you 60 sheets for £9.99 of Craft Perfect. If you've never tried it before...
Yeah, but this is the smooth cardstock.
Yeah, not the linen.
Smooth cardstock. So this is perfect for stamping on. Yeah, it's a really, really nice stamping card. Yes, you've got your ivory. Yes, you've got your cream in there, and you've got that absolutely jet black in there as well. Really nice combo.
Love it. £9.99 for 60 sheets. SF4 T84. Now, blue, grey and brown, stylish.
Now, are you ready? So you are going to get 20 sheets of your navy blue.
Just got some new furniture for the house move. It's in that colour for the lounge.
Is it really?
Very nice.
Ooh.
Love it.
You're going to get 20 sheets of that beautiful pewter grey as well. And I'm sorry, but this is like rocking horse poo. 20 sheets of the chocolate brown. is unbelievable. It's such a beautiful brown as well.
It looks good enough to eat, doesn't it? It's that rich, dark chocolate colour.
Yeah.
$15.99. You get 60 sheets in total. The grey, the blue, the brown. Today, $9.99. If you want that colour scheme, HD4075 is your product code. We use letters and numbers. I know it's a bit strange, but we do. And that is under £10. And we've also got a great deal on the red liner tape.
We do.
This is the super wide.
It is. So this is your 12 mil. Okay.
And when you're making books, you want as much, strength as possible.
And you've got 5 mil on each of them.
5 metres.
Yeah. So you've got 5 packets in total. So you're going to get 25 metres of red liner tape. This is really good for sticking in your pages, in your books. Really, really good.
OK, so 5 metres on each one, 12 mil wide, double the average normally. You normally get 3 and 6. $9.99.
Yeah, and the bonus with Tonic's red lining tape straight away is individually packed. Yeah,
so they don't stick together.
They don't stick together. You don't get any gunk on your actual roll. Okay, and the other thing, let me get one out. Come on, let's have you. So the other thing as well, when you take these out, don't throw this away. Okay.
What's it? Just the centre story.
Ease it off the actual backing. Okay. And if you've got any table legs at home that need a foot on, and I know you can say, oh, for goodness sake, Jodie, the glue that's on that is unbelievably strong.
Right.
Stick that on your bottom of your chair leg.
Then
and
you
it
can
stops it
slide
from
your
scratching.
tables and chairs around.
My sideboard's on them. My 2 chairs are on them in my extension.
Well,
yeah?
you can buy them in the DIY stores, and they're not cheap.
Nope.
So use the packaging, recycle it,
Absolutely.
upcycle. $9.99 then for all 5 of those rolls. So is it 5 or 6?
5.
5. So it's 25 metres of 12 mil red liner tape. Perfect for your memory books, for your journals.
I'm going to swap sides, mate.
All right.
Right, so we have literally been into Pauline's stash.
You have.
I have. Okay.
You've got a rummage.
And that's what I like about my job, being able to swap and change. Yeah, so we're having a preview.
This is coming up
Just
at 3 o'clock.
Just saying.
Yeah. Lace.
This is coming up at 3 o'clock.
Yeah.
Now, I don't know what collection that's from,
OK.
but this is at 3 o'clock.
Yep, that's the lace collection.
Okay,
Yeah.
so...
The pads.
Yeah, so we are going to use one of the little pockets, okay? So this is the one that we're using, the sliding pocket, okay? And it actually gives you the pocket and the little slider that goes into it.
I think these are such a good idea.
So straight away, before we start, we're going to actually decorate this bit here.
Yeah.
Okay. So what I've got is I've got a piece of our Pauline's pet paper, and I'm going to place that onto the top. I'm going to turn it over, and I'm going to put a line down the back side. I'm going to bring in my super trimmer.
And this is in the show, if you want it. It scores and it trims.
Yeah.
And you get, I think you get 2 spare blades, don't you?
You do. So I'm going to come slightly shy of the line, okay, and I'm going to cut that one out, and that, come here, is going to sit onto the top of there. Now we need to cut it small enough to go inside, so we need to take a little slither off
Yeah.
to make sure that that will just go inside there. Yes,
Perfect
it will.
fit.
So we're going to slide that all the way in, okay, and then I'm going to take my pencil again. Let me put that in the other way around a minute. Just put that in that way round. I'm going to take my pencil and I'm going to draw around my aperture, and I'm going to come down that side there as well.
Okay.
So I can take it out. And this is the bonus of the super trimmer. It's going to allow me to be able to cut that internal element out without having to use a knife or a pair of scissors.
Yeah, because if you use a guillotine, it would cut right away from the edge, whereas the trimmer, you can kind of cut the middle out of things.
So you know where your blade is because of the groove on here, okay? So what I'm going to do is I'm going to place that onto there, and I'm going to take my little noggin and take it to that cut line.
By the way, you do get 2 cutting blades with the trimmer, and you get 1 scoring blade as well, so it cuts and scores.
I'm going to bring that into the central position and come up to that one. I'm going to do the same on that side, move that out the way, get your line central into there, onto there, cut that side, blade out the way, get your lines set central, come in and do your other bit, and then we can take out that centre shape.
Lovely.
Okay.
Makes it nice and easy.
Yeah. And now this is going to come and cover the actual front of my aperture.
Perfect.
Okay. But I want the inside to be the square that we cut out, so we're going to put that back.
And you've not measured a thing?
Not had a pencil, ruler. Well, I have had a pencil because I drew that. But to cut it, I've not had anything else. Okay. So let's just take our adhesive.
Now we have got the glue that obviously Jodie raves about every time, the Nouveau Deluxe adhesive. 2 bottles of that. We got that today for $13.99.
So I'm just going to ease that up so I can slide it in and get that on the internal section. So let's just give that a little bit of a tweak so that sits nicely into there. And then we're going to take this.
Got £6 off the glue today if you buy it from us right now. Should be $19.98, $9.99 each. 240ml for $13.99. Bargain.
And then we're going to stick this one onto the front of there. So that now is lovely covered. So just ease that up. It's already drying, look. So we've got that beautiful little pocket there. Okay, so I do want to put a little bit of ink on it as well, just to give it a bit of depth.
Yeah.
Now, all my ink pads are in my car that's been repaired. So we're using something that we wouldn't normally use, and that's a Memento, but hey, it's just...
You get your car back soon?
27th.
Oh, OK. Takes a bit of time.
So... let's just come down there. Now, I don't want to go over that bit, so I'll just take a piece of card, just place it over there. And I'm just coming down that edge. Okay, so now we want to work with the little slider that's going to come into the centre of here. Now, make sure that when you place this in, you've got it the right way. So you can either have it so the flaps at the bottom, or you can have it so the flaps at the top.
OK.
Okay, so that is what's going to slide inside of there. So we're going to take one of Pauline's little tiles, stories, okay? So what we're going to do is we're going to take that, first of all...
It's one of the pages from the pocket pads we had in the earlier show, so they're on the website.
I'm going to slide it in, and I'm actually just going to put a mark around it, so that I know where the central point is. Can you see? Because it's wider at that side than it is there. Yeah. So don't stick it central. Put it in because it's going to be lopsided.
Okay.
Mark it first.
Gotcha.
Okay. So we're going to put. He reminds me of Toad from Toad Hall.
I was thinking that, or the Frog Chorus with Paul McCartney.
Yeah. So we're going to place him in situ first of all. So let's just bring that in, and we're going to. I'm going to eyeball it so that the frog is more central onto there. So I think we'll have him about there. Yeah, so he's nice and central.
Okay.
Let's take a pair of scissors.
Tim Holtz tonic scissors, the best.
Absolutely. And we'll just take that bottom off, and we don't want the white bits showing. You know, it's nothing worse than extra little bits of white showing. So we're going to come in now.
You never want your white bits showing, do you?
Oh, absolutely, Dave. I wish I'd got brown bits because everything's white.
So you're a sun worshipper like I am.
Absolutely. So we're just going to put another piece just down that side, and we're going to trim that one off. This could be a photo of the children, it could be the holidays, you know, it could be all those different things. But let's just decorate my little flap. Now my little flap, I'm going to bring a piece of navy blue in.
And these are the sliding photo pockets. If you want to find those on the website, we've got them individually or in that bundle where you get the waterfall and everything else. They're brand new today.
So now, I'll get my eyeballs on, we're just going to cut this piece of navy blue. Now, why have I put navy blue on the top rather than paper? Purely and simply because this is going to be pulled in and out multiple times.
Yeah.
So you want to make it a little bit thicker.
Right. Bit more strength.
Yeah. So we've got the navy blue on the side there. So let's bring a little bit more ink just to distress that side up, because that is going to come and sit inside of my little pocket, okay? And it will slide into there. So I've got my little froggy into the little frame, okay? But that would go into the actual book.
Yep.
But how about, I want you to imagine, and I've not done this before, so this could go completely wrong.
I've got faith.
Okay. I don't, not this morning. So this is going to come and sit inside of here, okay?
Right.
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to turn this round so that it's going to go in that way. Come on. Let's put you back in. I know that's upside down now, okay, but I want you to take this as if it was a book, all right? So I'm going to stick that in.
Could that also be, if you put it on a carrier sheet, could that also be like a HobbyMaker gift card?
Yes, it could.
Same sort of size,
It is,
Yeah.
yes, it's ATC side.
Yeah.
So I'm going to place that into there. All right. So that is going to sit into there. And then I'm going to have a piece of card, and this is why I say it could go completely wrong, because I've not tried this. All right. So I'm going to glue this onto my flap.
Right. I think I can see where you're going with it.
I can see where I'm going, Dave, but I've not tried it. I only got these to play with on Friday, and
Right.
unfortunately I weren't able to play with them. So when I pull that back, I'm going to cut that a little bit short. Okay. I'm going to give that a little bit of a fold.
Yeah.
I'm going to glue that onto there and pray for me, Dave.
I'm praying. I'm praying.
Pray.
I believe, Jodie.
I believe. I don't know. So now, hold on. No, that needs to go underneath it, Dave, not on the top.
Ah, right.
Needs to go underneath, look.
Then it will pull it out.
And then it's going to pull it out.
See, trial and error.
It is trial and error.
See, we make the mistakes on TV, so you don't have to make them at home.
Yeah,
But
so
this
now that, when it's dry and longer,
Yeah.
we'll pull it out.
Yes.
Yeah, and then it will slide back in. You see how it's going to slide back in there? But you
Yeah,
need
perfect.
to have that underneath, and that needs to be longer.
Okay. Well,
Yeah.
I tell you what, we're only, halfway through the show. Use this little break to check out your baskets, whether it's the magnets, they're going very fast, whether it's the main fantastic journal die or the beautiful memory book die set that we've got at the lowest price ever. That is $39.99, down from lowest price before was $44.99. So by saving a £5, you've had your P&P paid for by us today, because it's down to the new low price of $39.99. And don't forget, you've got all these wonderful sliding photo pockets, cascade wallets, you've got photo affection pockets as well, a bundle of those that can go in your memory books at a great price of £22.49. We'll take a short break, check out your baskets, and we'll be back with more from Jodie to take us through to 3.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within one day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Welcome back. We're talking about memories, keeping memories alive, presenting someone with a really special memory book of an occasion that's happened or an event that's happened in their life. And of course, we've got these brand new flip pockets, because inside each memory book, it's lovely to have things that flip open, things that you can tuck things into. And never before have I seen actually these pockets and packets of pockets. You've got film strips, you've got mini envelopes, magnetic ones. You've got all of these fantastic elements that can go into memory books and journals absolutely fantastically. And the whole bundle is on a special discounted price of £22.49. You get basically 2 of each in each pack.
Yeah, but some of them you get 5.
Okay.
So is it the little envelopes you have got 5 in, and the hearts?
Yeah, the hearts you've got 5. You've got 2 of the magnetic photo wallets, you've got 2 of the photo strips, and then you've got 5 of the mini envelopes as well. The whole bundle, all of it together, £22.49, but then, you know, you don't have to cut them out yourself and risk getting it wrong or whatever. They just literally can decorate them, as Jodie's shown you brilliantly, but they're brand new today, and instant gratification, really, aren't they?
Yeah, so it does work.
It does work.
The brain was there. Now, if you have got card that's getting stuck, your dust bags.
Yep.
Just lubricate your card with your dust bags.
What, anti-static?
Yeah, or a bit of talcum powder.
Yeah.
All right, because it will pull it out in there. Yeah, but literally, it will give you a little hidden behind.
Surprise.
Now, I say that because I have a cheeky sense of humour.
Never.
Yeah.
Never let it be
so,
said.
Honestly, you want to hear him in my ear. Yeah. So to be able to have something that's hidden until revealed really rocks my boat.
So what could that reveal be? It could be anything. It could be the sex of the baby, gender reveal. It could be, will you marry me?
Yeah.
I mentioned earlier on, you could put the HobbyMaker gift card in there. It could be a gift card for anything. It's the right size. Yeah.
Yeah, so if you want that to pull out further, then you just have a bigger card.
Right.
Yeah, because it all depends on where your crease is to where it pulls out to. Yeah, but how cheeky.
I love
to
it.
have a little message inside there.
And
it is designed to go in your memory books, but yes, you can use them in all your cards as
So
well.
if you just want the pockets and the strips, now which are the strips? That will be these, I think.
Yes.
Yeah, so basically those 2 together are a different item number, QS4T89 at £7.99, okay? So if you just want those, they will be in the big bundle, but if you just want those, of which you get 2 of the sliding photo pockets and you get 2 of the hanging photo strips as well, £7.99, but today we're giving you a deal, £7.99 for those 2. Then if you just want to have the photo wallets and the pockets, so that's the wallets and the pockets, that's going to give you 2 waterfalls, or cascades as they call it on the packaging, and 5 of the little heart pockets. So sweet. They are £7.99 if you want those on their own, but they will be in the big bundle we've been showing you, AS4T26. And then the other item are the magnetic photo wallets. So that's these just here. They are £7.99. So they've got magnets built into them.
We do.
Okay. And you get 2 of those in there for £7.99. I think you also get the hanging postal packets as well. I'm pretty sure that's in there with them too. Yeah, pretty sure it is. So if you go for the bundle, that's going to give you everything. And the bundle has got a saving of £7.50 off the price. So that's going to give you the sliding photo pockets, the film strips. It's going to give you the photo affection pockets, the little hearts. It's going to give you the photo cascade wallets ×2. It's going to give you the hanging postal pockets, and it's going to give you the magnetic photo wallets as well. All of that for your journals and your memory books for £22.49.
It's brilliant.
They're flying, absolutely flying at the moment.
So I'm going to use the Cascade wallets this time.
Okay.
Okay. So this here is one of the Cascade wallets. You are going to get 2 of those.
Yep.
All right. So if I turn it over, can you see this is your anchor point here?
Yeah.
Okay. That's the only place you put glue.
Right.
Okay. Now, before I do anything, I'm going to bring out all these little bits, so I've got access to that one there.
Right.
Okay.
Is that the bottom one?
That's the bottom one.
Right.
Yeah, because I want to add a little bit of colour. So let's just bring in some ink.
So how many frames have you got? Is it 4?
So this is actually 4 little spaces.
So you could have Will in that one.
Yeah.
You in the next one.
Yeah.
Mary in the next one.
You could.
Me in the last one.
You could. So just bringing in a little bit of colour on that one. I'm going to bring it back now and do the next one.
A quarter of the stock of the big bundle of everything has gone. I'm not surprised.
Yeah, just inking that up. I mean, you could put a card on the top of there, like we had a look on the other one. I showed you how to put the card on the inside to be able to do that. But in this instance, we're just coming round, tickling all those edges with a bit of ink.
Because
Okay.
waterfall cards are not easy to make yourself. So to get them already pre-done in premium cardstock,
Yeah.
everything glides and slides beautifully.
So bring in all that around there. So we just need to do that last one there. So just flap that open and just do that end one. So we've got a colour on all those. We are going to take the lovely script paper from our Pauline.
And that's one of the pads coming up in the 3 o'clock show that are brand new.
Yeah, as I say, I have been scrounging and it's been lovely. Yeah, so what we're going to do is we're going to take our actual super trimmer and we're going to measure these, okay? So we have got, call it 6 centimetres, okay? So let's just come in and I'm going to cut myself, I'm going to do it that way, I think.
Now this trimmer, remember, comes with 2 blades. So you get one to use straight away and a spare, and you also get a scoring tool blade with it as well. So it scores and cuts.
It does.
And it's also got a sprung hinge on the ruler side of it, so it jumps up. So you're not trying to fiddle and get your fingernails underneath it to lift it up.
Absolutely. I'm changing the way that I cut the paper because I want the script to go in the right direction.
Right.
If I'd done it the other way, the script would have been upside down.
I do love a script.
Yeah, so let's open this up. We're going to put our adhesive onto that side there. I'm going to come in and I'm going to stick these little panels on here because this is what you're going to see this side when you actually open it. Like so. So the reason I've done it a little bit bigger is so that I can then come in with my scissors and I can literally cut it so the curve matches. Remember, this is all about ease.
So always cut from behind.
Yeah. It's all about ease. You know, you're not having to measure them. So we've got that one on there. Let's come in and do that one as well. I'm going to do that going down. Just bring that one in.
Because the actual card is giving you like an edge to cut up against.
It is. So let's just come in. And we're going to cover that side as well. Just trim that off at the top. So that's 2 sides. Let's do the last one. Is that going to be the right size? No.
No, nearly.
Little.
Nearly.
Let's take another sheet. Good job I nicked 2 in it.
Now the pads coming up at 3 with Pauline. You've got weathered wood, lace, marble and script. 4 new pads. These are going to be in the 3 o'clock show.
So let's put that one on there. And then we can turn that one over and trim. Just take that.
I mean, these waterfall cards are really good value when you consider you're going to get 2 of them, but the details on the screen are for all the other envelopes, wallets, tuck-ins, those sort of things, which they've never done at Tonic before. Normally you have to buy pretty expensive die sets to do them, and you've got to physically make them yourself. These are pre-done, so if you love the process of making the journal or the book or whatever, the planner, you then have got instantly all these little pockets and cascades that you can put in yourself on the pages that are right for you.
Let's just make sure I've got the lettering the right way round, because we don't want upside downwards. So let's trim that last one.
I always try to read the scripts, but I'm never lucky. I can never work out what it says.
I can't remember what show I was doing, but we did I think it was our first paper pad, and we'd been so careful and read everything on this script that we'd used, and then numpty here cut it, didn't she?
On the wrong word.
And cut it and didn't read what it actually cut into.
Right.
And joined them together.
Okay.
Oh.
Or it made a verse.
I bet I couldn't do that again if I tried.
Love it.
Yeah. So once this is stuck down and it starts to open, you're going to get that reveal of the words on that inside edge. Okay. So we still need to cover that one as well. So let's put that one.
Don't forget, we do have the pack of magnets in the show today, 20 pairs in total. So basically, you're going to get 40 magnets, but 20 pairs for under a tenner. And they haven't been in stock since October, November last year. So if you want them for your closures of anything, not just journals and books, grab them while we got them. And they're wafer thin. They're very discreet magnets too, but strong.
So just coming round that side now. So we've now got that internal edge covered all the way through, okay? Now you can cover the back if you want to cover the back, okay? I'm going to cover that top section because you're not going to see this bit here.
No.
Okay, so let's take that script again. I'm going to place that over the top of there and literally trim that one.
It's nice you're spending a bit of time decorating these, actually, because we're used to seeing you making journals and making the covers and the leaves, but how to actually decorate all of these new elements.
So don't forget to use your knife and just take out that little centre cheeky bit there, yeah, because that's where you're going to put your ribbon.
Right, to pull. Yeah.
To pull. So let's just take him out of there. So we've got that out of there. So wrap that back round, so that's all ready to go.
Yep.
Okay. Now, once again, that is going to stick onto your actual item. Now, we need to have the little photographs that are going to go on the inside, don't we? So what we're going to do is we're actually going to make a mock to go inside there first before we go any further. So to make a mock, I'm going to use...
That's going to be like a template, yeah?
It is. I'm going to use the packaging.
Okay, why not?
Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm literally going to place this onto here. I'm going to just literally, and you only need to do this once, yeah, and then just keep the actual piece of card. So I've got the actual shape. Now what I'm going to do is I'm going to come in. First of all, as I say, I've only just got these, so I'm playing with these as much as you're seeing them. So I'm going to come in. I'd say about 1/4 of an inch from that line. Let's make it a little bit less, actually. And let's just have a look how we get on. So I'm going to cut that a little bit shy on that one as well. I'll give you the exact measurements in a minute. Because these open from this outer edge here. So we need to make that so it fits just inside there. So let's just make one. And then I'll give you the exact measurements that you need to go into there. Okay, so let's just get that into there. So that needs to be a little bit shorter. Bit of a play.
Lots of the adhesive, by the way, the red liner tape's flying because you've got the 12 mil, which is double normally what most red liner tapes are, and you get 5 rolls of it. That's 25 metres, and also the Nouveau glue is going really well.
Whoops. Let's just come round there. So now we have got the little card that's going to go inside.
Yep.
Okay. Now you can round the corners on them if you want, or if you've got a corner punch, that's entirely up to you. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to come in with my super trimmer, and once again, you can't do this with anything else. And I'm going to take out...
Take out the middle.
The middle. Okay. So just come in.
And the blade handle that Jodie's using has actually got little arrows on it, up and down, left and right, so you know exactly where the point of the blade is. Very clever.
So just taking out that centre. I'm taking it out a little bit wide, but that's absolutely fine. Okay, so I've now got that little aperture.
Frame.
That is what's fitting in there.
Yeah.
Okay, so pass us a piece of cream, Dave.
Piece of cream?
Yeah. So straight away, we have got 4 of the little photo frames. So we're going to need 4 of this. We're doing it the easy way.
Yeah.
All right. So taking our actual super trimmer, I'm going to place that little frame onto here. I'm going to take my pencil. I'm going to give myself a cheeky little line. And I'm going to come in.
I do love this trimmer.
It's the best thing since sliced bread,
Yeah,
Dave.
it's so easy to use, and the blade is so super sharp. You do get 2 blades, and you get the scoring blade with it as well. But I love it's the new and improved version because you've got the sprung little hinge. Can you see it jumps, the actual ruler part of it jumps up when Jodie's finished using it? Because you've got these sprung loaded hinges at the top and at the bottom.
Yeah, so this is going to be 2 1/4 inches.
Yeah.
So 2 1/4 inches. That's 3, so we need another one, 2 1/4.
You've got a right little production line going here, haven't you?
Absolutely. Do you know what, Dave? It's nice to play.
Yes.
And have nothing planned.
Yeah, just make it up as you go along.
Absolutely.
That's what we all do at home, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. So just come in, let's just mark that
Perfect
one.
Sunday afternoon.
Playing.
Yeah.
So I've now got my 4 little cards that are needed to go in. And yes, I want that rounded corner. No, I don't have my rounded punch with me. But all I'm going to do is come in with my scissors and just give myself some nice little corners just on there. If you've got a die that does this, great guns.
Or a
I
punch.
don't. So let's just...
It's not tricky to do it with scissors, though, is it?
No. And if you've got a big pair of scissors like this, you're moving the card into the scissors.
Yeah.
You're not necessarily moving your scissors. You're just literally moving the card into them. So working your way around each of those little edges. Like so. And these could be your photos, they could be whatever you want them to be.
Yep.
Okay. So let's ink those babies up now.
Okie dokie.
So let's just...
And, you know, this could be photographs in these frames. They could be verses or words or questions or statements.
They could.
Whatever you want them to be.
Yeah, so let's just ink all these up. Just all the way around here. Just giving them a little bit of vintage feel, I think. And then we're going to take some images and put our images onto our cards. But how do we know where they go? That's where your aperture comes in.
Right.
Yeah?
It's the guide.
Yeah, because you want that central point for your main detail.
Yeah.
And that's why you need this little template
Yeah.
to be able to do it.
Perfect.
Okay. So let's take some of our Paulines.
Now,
Once
these
again,
are images
I've
from
been
the
nicking.
pocket pads that were in the 1 o'clock show. This is from the wildflower pocket pad, I seem to remember.
I've been nicking, Dave. I'm sorry.
You've been flicking and nicking.
I have. Yeah. So now I can move the aperture to wherever I want it to be.
Yep.
So I want that bit there, I think. Or
Okay.
do I want that? No, I'm going to come down the bottom.
The bloom.
Absolutely. So now I can draw around that, and that's the bit that I'm going to see.
To be fair, the pocket pads And these waterfalls are a magic or a marriage made in heaven, to be honest.
So let's do that one. I'm going to take that one out as well. Let's take the rose. Where should we go? Oh, oh no. I'm going to go there, Dave.
Yeah.
So I've got 2 of the little roses on. So let's take that out. And then the marigold. I hate the smell of these.
But marigolds?
Oh, they smell like cat wee.
Really?
I nearly said something else then. Yeah, it smells. They smell
I don't think I've ever
cat
got close
wee.
enough to notice, to be honest. But
Ugh. Horrible things. And if you're at the coast, they get covered in little black flies as well.
oh, really?
Yeah.
What smell attracts the flies?
Well, I don't know whether it's the smell, but I think it's the yellow, actually.
Oh, okay.
Yellow attracts, doesn't it? That's why.
Yeah, I think you're right.
So that's 1. 2.
It's great to do something a bit different, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's what these waterfalls are all about. And remember, you've got the pockets, you've got the waterfalls, you've got the cine strips as well. Love heart pockets too, to tuck maybe a little gift voucher inside. All of the elements for $22.49. You've got a lot there, and this is brand new. Jodie not seen them until today. Brand new from Tonic. All of that bundle.
I saw them at Tonic when we did March Madness, but I was unable to play with them. Yeah, and I didn't get my production sample until yesterday.
So those are your little love heart pockets. Those are what we're using, or what we were using, the photo pockets. There's 2 of those in there. You're going to get 2 of the photo strips as well. You're going to get 2 of the waterfalls that we're using in the demo right now. You're going to get 5 of the envelopes and 2 of the magnetic envelopes as well. All of that in the bundle for $22.49.
So I'm placing my little flowers on the reverse side of where we inked. So that's the inked side, so I'm flipping it.
Yeah.
And putting it on the other, and then just coming in again and trimming off any of the excess, because I can see where the cardstock is, because remember that's the right size, so we just need to take away any of those cheeky bits. As I say, these could be photos of the kids. You know, they could be, I don't know, different dates on there that mean something to somebody. Yeah.
I mean, it could be milestone birthdays, a 20-year-old picture, 30,
It
40,
could.
50, you know.
Yeah. So we're just going to bring that one in. So it needs to be the same size as the card.
Do you have memories that come on, Paul, if you're on Facebook, do you have memories that come up from maybe it's like 10 years ago that flash up and you think, oh, did I look like that then?
Absolutely. It's quite frightening, isn't it?
It is a bit, yeah.
Makes you feel really old. So this one here.
Yeah, memory came up yesterday when we were on holiday back in 2015, and I was about 4 stone heavier than I am now, and I looked at myself and thought, oh my, what on earth?
I'm other way around. It comes up and I'm 4 stone heavier now. So let's just ink this up now. Oh, these ink up nice, Dave.
They do, don't they?
Yeah.
Oh, the paper in the pads are brilliant.
That really inks up lovely. So just give those a little bit of colour.
It's nice that we're mixing all the different brands as well, mixing Hunky Dory with Tonic. I mean, that's what you do at home, so...
Do you know something? It's nice for me as well.
Do something a bit different.
Yeah, it's nice to play.
Now, the next show, already lots of you have found the brand new pads, the Hunky Dory Essential Selection pads, weathered wood, lace, marble and script. They're brand new with Pauline. It's Pauline's last day with Hunky Dory today, so make sure you message in and say hi to her. But I'm pleased I haven't got Pauline's last show, because I think I'd be a mess. But she's with
She's not leaving us, though.
Oh, no.
She's still going to be here.
Absolutely.
So
It's not a goodbye, it's a see you in a bit, you know.
Yeah, so all I'm doing is I'm putting a little bit of high tack on there. I'm going to come in, take that tape off of there. You decide whether you want to pull right or left, up or down.
What do you like to pull?
I'm right.
Are you?
Yeah. So I'm going to stick that onto there so that then is going to flip through. Yeah. So now I'm going to add...
It moves well, doesn't it?
It does. So now I'm going to add in my little photos.
Oh, so you can actually change them if you wanted to.
Oh, yeah.
Just slot them in. You don't have to keep them permanently in there.
So just work through, adding in those little cards. And because you've used that frame that I showed you how to create, your aperture, your card is going to be in exactly the right place for you to see your design.
Maybe you're surprising someone with a holiday, a surprise trip away or something like that. You could put like the date, the day, the date, the month, and then a picture of where you're going. And that could be like a reveal for a holiday surprise.
Yeah. But you see how to cover them up to make them look. I mean, you could cover the fronts up here as well. It looks lovely when you cover the fronts. But I've shown you how to cover the insides, shown you how to create the little frame, because remember, it's not dead central. It needs to be slightly off-centre, and that's where that little cutout is going to come in to give you the right place.
I've really enjoyed the show. Great demonstrations, and great to see these that are made for you to put them right in the middle of your books, in your journals, all pre-made. All of these packs, they've been a bestseller this hour. $22.49. You've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 elements, and each of those can go on separate pages in your journals, in your planners, and it's going to be great fun to use them. $22.49. Don't forget, we do have the 2 packs of your very strong magnets. These are the wafer-thin ones, so they're very discreet. If you want these, they will hold any flap or page in place, any flap of an envelope. It will close it for you. So you've got 20 pairs. So there are basically 40 magnets, and they're 10 mil, okay? Positive and negative. They're wafer-thin, so they're £9.99. Very quickly, we've got tape runners in the show as well, which we haven't even mentioned yet. I didn't realise that Nuvo did their own dotty tape runners.
Yeah, so we do dotty tape runners. We also do the snail's trail as well.
Okay.
Yeah.
Now, it's 5 mil by 6 metres, and you can have all 3 of them for £6.99, $2.33 each.
Brilliant if you want to do your detailed die cuts with, really good. But also really good if you want to do different technique for borders with your gilding flakes.
Absolutely right, yeah, because little dots will only stick to the card. It's not going to stick where it's not needed. So rather than doing continual strips of adhesive, which can be unsightly on sentiments and things, you get the dots where you need it on the sentiment and on the detailed background. Thank you, Jodie. You're back at...
I'm back at 5.
5 o'clock, okay. And don't forget, if you do want that lowest ever price on the memory book collection die set, that is on the website now for you. It's never been $39.99 before, but it is that price today and for a limited time only. See you a bit later.
Absolutely.
Pauline's up next with those papers that you saw Jodie with. Don't go away.
At HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker, let's get crafting.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Hi everyone, Andy here, and I'm very excited to tell you about our next Craftopia event that's taking place from Friday, May the 23rd to Sunday, May the 25th at the lovely Abbey Hotel in Redditch. 4 workshops with some of the best tutors available in the crafting world today, bringing you a little bit from all 3 of our channels. That's HobbyMaker, Jewellery Maker and Sewing Street. And what's even better, the price includes all your accommodation, all your workshops, all your meals, all your snacks and a goodie bag worth over £200. And this year, for the first time, we're excited to bring you Friday night crafting with lots of surprises in store. So your talented tutors for the weekend are Julie Peplow, introducing you to the world of card making, Carla Bagshaw, who'll be inviting you to make your own memory albums. We also have Catherine Wright, who'll be introducing you to hand sewing, and Debbie Kershaw, introducing you to the wonderful world of jewellery making. And here's the best part, you won't need to bring anything at all because everything is included. So you can join us for the entire weekend, or just part of it, or if you just want to come to the workshops, we've got ticket options for everyone. All you need to do is to visit the website and search out Craftopia, or you can email me directly, andy.love@hobbymaker.co.uk. As always, places are limited, so make sure you don't miss out and book your tickets now. And join us for the best craft weekend ever, from Friday, May the 23rd to Sunday, May the 25th. I look forward to seeing you there.
Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Gemporia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Here she is. She made it just in time.
I was here, I was...
It's the red light. As soon as the red light's on, you're there like a moth
That's
to
it,
moth to a flame. Lovely Pauline's here. It's her last day with Hunky Dory, but, of course, she's got her own design, she's got her own company, got her own brand. So we're not going to say goodbye to Pauline, it's just that she's leaving Hunky Dory today. So the last 2 shows for you for Hunky Dory, and they're cracking shows.
Yeah, all good. It's been a good day today.
Really good day today. Now, we've got brand new essential paper pads. Now, these are the pads that Jodie's been using in her show, in the last show. They're great that we can use each other's.
She came bursting in and said, OK, Wheeler, what you got?
That sounds like Jodie.
I need a collaboration.
OK.
And I just sort of handed the stuff over and she went, I want that, that and that.
Right, now we've got 4 brand new essential pads. They're all uncoated, so you can add your own effects if you want to with distress inks and stuff like that.
Yeah.
But they are gorgeous, and we've got a brilliant deal if you want all 4. They should be $31.96 for all 4 of them. Are they A5? They are, aren't they?
They are A5, yeah.
48 single sheets, but look, you've got lace to start off with.
They're single-sided.
Okay, but look at the lace you've got here. You've got white lace, you've got grey lace. You've got a lovely kind of mint green lace as well, lavender.
But as soon as you add inks to these, you put in a whole different shade on them.
Absolutely. So 48 sheets, really, really useful to use as Jodie was
love that
showing.
blue.
Absolutely, that blue is gorgeous. But who doesn't love a bit of lace? Are you a lacy person? In your day?
Well, yes, but not outward.
Oh, OK, I got you. I know what you mean.
Dave, on my last day.
TMI. OK, now this is going to...
And I have been known to use lace with glitter on a demo.
Yes, I
but
remember
I don't put it on afterwards.
No,
it's
no.
not. It's more curtain lace than
No.
French.
That would
you
chafe.
know.
That would chafe badly. Now, what you've got here is your script. Now, this is right up my street. I love anything script-like, whether it's
me too, Deb. Whether it be a stamp, a piece of paper, whatever.
Postcard.
I love, and the fact that this is more aged and vintage and distressed is just lovely.
I mean, letters. I mean, very often I try to read the scripts on these, and you don't know, you can't work out what they're saying.
No.
Very often it's like a doctor's written it, to be honest. But
if it's like the one I had out of a book when I took my friend on a special workshop once, I had to have all my papers changed because they were just too rude to use.
Oh, wow. Wow. Now, they are at the moment $7.99 a pad, so $31.96 for all 4, but not today. We're doing something special, very special. When that price goes and gets dropped, I've only shown you 2 pads so far. You can get all 4 of them for £18. That's £4.50 a pad. Let me show you the other 2 quickly. Weathered wood.
Lovely.
Now look at this. This could be the side of a shed. It could be a fence.
It could. You know, we've got Father's Day coming up. You could build your own shed with this, your own man cave.
Oh, yeah.
Or she shed.
Or she shed, absolutely. It could be a bulwark. It could be a pier leading out to sea. It could be anything like that. But I love the fact it's all distressed. It's been done for you.
Absolutely love it.
Oh, we are busy, busy, busy for these. I haven't even shown you the 4th one yet. There we go. So you're saving, how much are you saving? 12, 13, nearly £14 by buying the set of 4. And then marble. Marble.
Yep, we haven't lost ours.
Speak for yourself. There we go.
Oh, I lost mine like years ago.
This is marble. A 40% saving on brand new paper pads, and there's 48 sheets.
Now, this is the perfect one if you make boxes, to line your boxes with.
Yeah.
You know, like we have single-sided cardstock, and when you open it, it's like white inside. This, as an inlay for your jewellery, for your chocolates, for your make your own soaps and everything else.
So normally $7.99 each. Today, if you go for the 4 brand new ones together, just £4.50, a 40% saving. £18.
That's really good value.
1 P&P of £4.95. If you've already bought something today, then that's it. The rest of it's free P&P. That's how many sheets? 192. Yeah, 192 sheets in total for £18. If I quickly show you some of the cards that the design team have done, or have you done these? Or,
I haven't done these, no.
Look at the script on this. Just using it as a background to some vintage toppers or something like that. How magical are these? Aren't they gorgeous? So that's the script.
See, again, you can use anything with them. You know, toppers or die cuts.
Look at that. Paper folded to a lace dress.
Gosh, I used to do a lot of that back in the day.
Did you?
You know, paper folded into shirts.
Yeah, shirts and dresses and skirts and things like that. But beautiful. It really looks textured.
I even dressed a mannequin once, a small mannequin. I made a paper dress out of it. I did a workshop with it,
Wow. So that's your lace. Then you've got the weathered wood. I love this because this could, you know, if you've got any lighthouse toppers, anything with like the seaside or anything like that, that goes so well. And then there's the weathered wood with, what does that say?
Cheers.
Oh, cheers, of course it does. I was just thinking it said cherish, but no, it's cheers.
Oh, yeah.
Till the man will be our.
Yeah. And all that is a couple of die cuts, a couple of sentiments and paper, a bit of mirroring.
OK, and then we also have, here's the marble. And some of it's like solid marble. Other could be like marble on water, like marbling.
Yeah.
And lots of you are buying more than one
like
of these.
Inky marble.
Inky marble, yeah, like that one. Isn't it gorgeous? Absolutely spectacular. Beautiful, beautiful. So the papers are so versatile, and because they are uncoated, you can add all sorts of distress effects or splatter techniques, whatever you want to do with them, because there's no coating on there.
Yeah.
So that is any 4. Well, no, that is 4 for £18. That's a done deal. But we also have a pick and mix, where you can pick any 2.
Dave, Marie and Pauline are going for 2. Now, is that 2 of the 4?
Yeah.
So that 8 of the
They've got 8 pads on their way, yeah. So they're paying £36 with a 1 P&P, but you can get 8 pads, absolutely. Now, the other offer we've got is any 2 for £9.90, and we've got the other pads here.
Yep.
So you can choose. Are they in the NE2, Ellie? Are they in the NE2 as well? So the new ones feature in the NE2 as well. OK. So you've got here watercolour. This is limited stock, is it? Watercolour is limited stock. This has been hugely popular.
So many of these pads are all going to work together.
So it's $7.99 on their own, or you can choose any two, including the new ones.
This one is fantastic.
This is rainbow. I remember this. No zippy or bungle, but it's rainbow. Look at that.
Love it.
Rainbow sequins, rainbow paint. Okay, that's rainbow. Then we've got check and we've got craft. Now, please, whatever you do, put craft in your basket if you put nothing else in, because this is paper, but it's got the look of craft card, and some of it has got texture.
Like a waffle?
Yeah. Some of it has got corrugated. Some of it has got crunched and crushed.
And also, using these instead of craft card, it makes your card much lighter if you're posting.
Because it's paper. And you've got that texture. Lovely.
But even if you made a craft card box, you could line it with this, and on the top to decorate.
Yeah, you could actually, absolutely. 48 sheets of craft, that's $7.99, or any, you can have two the same if you want to, for £9.90. So you're only paying £2 for the second one. And then the last one we've got in the essential papers is the check. So if you love a bit of tartan, a bit of plaid, then here's the A5. There we go, look.
This one I think is great for if you've got golfers to do, because you can do like a golf jumper out of the check. The tartan, you could do like a kilt or some things like that.
Absolutely.
And a bit of Nigel May's gingham.
Yeah.
Thank you, Dave.
It rubs off over the years.
It does, doesn't it?
Yeah. $7.99 or any two for
lovely
$9.90.
lumberjack shirts and...
Absolutely. Maybe you want to go for the craft and you want to go for two of just the craft. That'll be £9.90.
Picnic tablecloths.
Blankets.
Couldn't think of the word then.
Yeah, picnic blankets. So we've got the deal where you can buy the 4 brand new ones together, which lots of you have done for £18. That's by far the best value. Or you can choose any of the 4 new ones or any of the 4 older ones in a pick and mix, any two for £9.90. Okay? So those are the offers we got for you. You can fill your boots. If you want the call centre to do the picking for you, just tell them what you want. Feel free. That's a free phone number. Free to order on the website, free to order on the app as well. The brand new bundle, though, brand new 4 ones. This is what we're doing most of the demos on today. We had a massive stock of this, and over 10%'s already gone. There we go. Look, lace. What was it? Lace, script, weathered wood, and marble. That makes them £4.50 each. So that's by far the best value because you save another 90p by buying them as a set of 4. But any two for £9.90, that's an option if you don't necessarily want all 4. US HD 69. Pop them in your basket if you want those 4, or any two for £9.90. Choice is yours. Okay,
Right.
Pauline.
Okie dokie. Right, so I'm going with the script to start with. And I've picked out this one and this one. And I'm bringing a bit of Matastic in as well.
Okay.
And I'm bringing beautiful botanicals that we had in the first show.
Yeah, pocket pads.
The pocket pads in there as well. So to start off with, what I want to do is stick this one down onto my paper, onto my card, and I'm using an A5 card. So we know this is going to fit edge to edge, because you don't need to cut anything. It is straight on A5. So we know that we can go edge to edge there. And using the glue doesn't wrinkle or buckle or anything.
That's what is so good about the construction glue, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. And then what I'm going to do is I've cut this to fit on here, but what I want to do is show you like ripping an edge.
Okay.
Okay. Now, if it's coloured both sides, it doesn't matter, but this isn't. And I always say, if you want a white edge, which you could ink up or anything after, I go right is white. Means if I tear the right hand towards me, I'll get a white edge.
Okay.
So I've got this upside down. I don't want to lose anything there. I'm going on this one. So I'm actually just going, so I have the white edge. If I went backwards, then I would have this colour. It wouldn't be white. But I just want to get a little bit of a change, a little bit of a definition. And I'm doing it little bit by little bit, because if you go and tear it straight you know, big tears, you can guarantee that it will take off far more than you intended.
And with that vintage script, I mean, a teared edge like that just works so well with it.
It does, doesn't it? Yeah, I'm just going to take that little bit more off there. There we go. So now I want to stick that, and I'm going to stick it again as if it was all on, so we get a little bit of that there.
Well,
Right.
I'll tell you what, Pauline, the big stock of these pads, 20%'s now gone.
Yeah, they are lovely and great to work with. And it's nice to have the A5 size.
Yeah.
Because, I mean, usually we deal with 8x8s.
And they're lovely, but an A5 is really useful.
Yep.
Because 2 A5s makes an A4.
Right, so now you can see that's going on there. And it just gives a little bit more... what's the word, Dave?
Authenticity?
Yeah, it just gives a bit more oomph to it, really.
Yeah.
Character's a good word. Right, okay, so then I'm bringing yellow in. Why am I bringing yellow in? Because we're going to bring sunflowers in. So I need my trusty tape again. And I use red line with ribbon because it works, it sticks. Okay, so I'm just going to get that lined up there, and then I'm going to go towards the bottom, and I'm going to leave some at each end. Okay. Mm-hmm. And then with my very posh pokey stick, which I love, the lovely Wayne, all done by hand, and his partner Sheila, the lovely Sheila Halliwell.
Yeah, absolutely.
That's where they came from.
I just love being able to look at vintage letters that were written in a different era. What are they saying? Where have they been? What are they talking about? Whether you'll be able to see that on the actual writing, I dare say they are legible and you can work out what's being said, but if it's anything minimal, I don't know. It's just a lovely effect to have in the background, isn't it?
Yeah. Right, so we'll take that off there, and because that is longer, I've left it, it sticks straight the way around.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to put pads on here, and I'm going to go with my chunky ones again. The 4mm. I'm having a 4mm pad day today.
You fill your boots, Pauline.
I can, so I will. But you can double up with twos if you haven't got them. It's fine. So I'm just going to put one in the middle for support, especially if it was going through the post. You want extra. But no, I mean, if you only got 2mm, you can just fold them over, double them up. Mm-hmm. Or if you don't want the height.
Well, there is a whole selection of foam pads on the website today. We made sure we had them available for the show. So there's strips, there's round ones, black ones, all at $9.99.
OK, so make sure that's straight. And then I'm going to put this at an angle because straight sometimes can be a bit boring, a bit predictable. Yeah. Excuse me, predictable. I've got hiccups now, Dave.
It makes you want to...
what did I have? I had a croaky voice first. Now I've got hiccups.
It makes you want to look at it more. It catches your eye when it's at a wonky angle like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now, I haven't got any left because I've used them all. But see the sunflowers on here? That's the one I'm using. So what I've done, I've cut one out, even cut out the bits in between. If you struggle with that, get an alcohol marker in the green and just go over them. It'll widen them slightly, but it'll make your cutting out look so much better.
Now, our first show this afternoon with Pauline at 1 o'clock was the Pocket Pad Pick and Mix show, and we've still got stock of them. You can order any 3 of the Pocket Pads, and there are about 25 to choose from, for $9.88. They're normally $4.99 each, so you're going to get one of them and a little bit more absolutely free. And they'll be on a website, or you can call the call centre and they'll read out which ones are there for you. But this one is on there now for you. There it is, CN HD16. As you select them on the website, the image of the front cover will pop up. So you can choose which 3 you'd like. You'll only be charged $9.88.
Now, I cut another one out, but I didn't need to cut that because it's going to be hidden.
Right.
So I've put pads already on that one, And then I'm just going to put some on this one. Okay, and I've got some of the circle pads here. You don't have to be the circles, it can be the squares, but these are handy, so I'm using them. So we just put a few on here. Okay, take those off. And before I take them off, I'm just going to place them where I know I want them. And you see how that covers that up?
Yeah.
Okay.
And I tell you what, that may look complicated cutting all of that out, but because of the quality of the paper they use for the pocket pads, it's a breeze to cut anything with.
I will show you actually, if I get another one, just an easy way of cutting out flowers with petals like this.
Okay.
So it might help you with your cutting out. So I'm going to pop that one there. Okay. And then this one, I've got an assortment of shapes on this one. Okay. Now, when you've got stems like this at the bottom, these are too thin to put pads on. So what you're going to do here is get your glue and just, or even a better idea, your dotty tape, okay, and do that.
That's where the dotted tape pins come into their own, because those stems are very fine. You don't want a thick strip of glue going down. You just want a dot on where the cardstock is.
Yeah. Now I'm going to do a nice little bow. I love this golden yellow. It goes beautifully with these sunflowers. It's a hunky-dory ribbon. You've probably got loads and loads of them. And we're going to go 2 nice long stems there. And I'm going to put this on here, but I'm putting it sideways like that, because I think it looks far better than, especially if you've got a short, a small area. By putting that on there. And then you can pick out one of your sentiments from the sentiment pad. But now I've got some of our gold and silver pearls. So I'm just going to add a few of these, and I'm going to come down in size, or should I say go up in size. Okay, and then we'll put some on this top corner opposite, but this time we'll go on the cardstock. So we put a large, a medium, and then a small, and there we go.
And doesn't that all work well together? The kind of vintage tones of the script, which is one of the new pads today, with those sunflowers from the pocket pads that were in the 1 o'clock show and are still on the website if you want them. You get, how many sheets was it in the pocket pads?
64.
64 sheets in each pocket pad, and they're on a special deal as well. You can obviously watch that show back a bit later on this afternoon if you want to, or just have a look at the items that are on the website. Now, the actual pads today that are brand new, these are all uncoated, so obviously they are open to be distressed. You can add effects to them. You could do paint splats on them, do whatever you wish, or just leave them as they are. And that great tearing technique that Pauline showed you works really, really well. So there's 48 sheets in each pad. This is the script one, which I must admit, along with the weather wood, is probably my favourite too. You can buy any two for £9.90, I think it was. £9.90 for any two, or you could buy this brand new set of 4 for £18, which saves you even more money, basically. You get another £1.80 off. But they're £4.50 each if you buy the set of 4, and scripts of different eras, of different sizes, different colour hues as well. Whether you can read anything that's been written is another thing. They might even be in foreign language. It's basically there as an effect in the background. Then you've got the weathered wood. Now, the weathered wood, that could be walkways, it could be fence panels, it could be the sides of garden sheds, all beautiful colours. You've got distressed white work, it could be beach huts, absolutely, it could be beach huts, anything. And it's going in different directions as well, but when you want that wooden texture, the rustic, distressed look, dark tones, lighter tones, it's all in there. And that's very much kind of a Brighton vibe. That,
Next demo.
Is it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I love it. So that's £18 for all 4, and the final one of the 4 is the marble. You're saving over 40%, and these are brand new. You know, you don't expect to get brand new issues at massively reduced prices. £18, you're saving, £14 bar 4 pence off the price today. So more than one of these is, actually 2 of them. It's actually half price, isn't it? It's not far off half price. And you'll be so glad you got these. They're so useful. Lots of you are going for 2s, so you will have 8 pads. These at the moment are not on Hunky Dory's website either. We've got them exclusive at the moment. You won't get them anywhere else. So it's USHD 69. That's if you want that set of 4, and that's the cheapest way to get them. Having said that, though, you might think, well, I like those 2, but I'm not too keen on the other 2. I only want 2. Well, you can buy any 2 of the pads, and we've got 8 to choose from for £9.90. Okay, so that is £7.99 each. I'll show you the other 4 that we've got. You can select from the brand new 4, or you can select from the 4 that we had previously available. They're still in stock. If I just show you this Cheers card for a minute, that looks like it is absolutely loaded with texture. But unbelievably, all this is flat paper from the pad. You've got a waffle, you've got a crumpled, you've got a brown paper effect there as well, but it's all completely smooth, because it's from the paper pad. Let me show you the craft. The craft is my go-to now. When I first saw craft card, I couldn't stand it. I thought, it looks like packaging. Why would you buy that? Now I love it. It's my go-to. But look, all the different effects that you've got, but they're photographs of craft card, of corrugated card, but photographed beautifully and put into a paper pad. And like you said, Pauline, it keeps the cost of your card sending.
Your postage, yeah.
Postage, yeah. Absolutely. £7.99 each. Or if you want 2 of those, 2 of the same will be £9.90. So don't just buy one, buy a couple different, couple the same, or maybe go for 4, go for 6, go for all 8 of them if you want to. This one's called Rainbow. Really beautiful. Rainbow mosaic, rainbow sequins, rainbow glitter, rainbow paint. Wow. So that's Rainbow. You've got watercolour, which is very, very subtle. Totally the opposite of the rainbow, obviously. Very, very subtle and quite minimalist colouring. But again, quite tricky to do that unless you know what you're doing, whereas it's been done for you.
The blue is like perfect sky.
Perfect sky, yeah. I mean, if you want to go for 1, £7.99, but for £1.90 more, £1.89 more, or whatever it is, you get 2. So, you know, if it's just 1 pad you want, go for 2 of the same one, and you get both for £9.90. And that one is your check, which is tartan and plaid, basically, all the way. Very spring-like and kind of tablecloth-like or picnic blanket-like. Now, if you want the watercolour, that is very limited stock on its own. So it's a pick and mix. You can choose any 2, either on the website, on the app, or if you'd rather call the call centre and tell them the 2 that you would like, they can sort that out for you. Not a problem. It's a free phone number, even on a mobile, 0800 001 4433. Now, before we go back to Pauline, we were able to get a few other things in the show. Now, I've got to let you know, this is going to sell out in probably 30 seconds. We have got the last remaining stock of the 3-tier stackable storage case. Basically, look, you can take any layer off at any stage, mix them up, put that one on top of that one, take the lid off this one. Literally, the first 9 people to come through and get this will get it, because that's all we've got in stock, and they are going to sell out very quick. So you can then join them together. We can't get a restock today. It's Sunday. There is no one to restock it. I don't think Hunky Dory have got any more stock of it anyway. But you can literally, if you wanted to just put the lid on the shallower, you could take the chunky one away. That's double the depth, and just put that lid on the 1 inch, and that could be a sandwich. That could be a lunch. Could be a packed lunch. Make sure you got the lid on properly. Now, Marie in West Midlands. Well, that's a bit greedy, Marie. You've gone for 2. Fill your boots, Marie. Fiona in County Durham, Karen, Crafter, Carol, Claire. We've got literally a handful, single-figure stock. When it's gone, that is it until we can get more stock added. I don't know when that's going to be, but it's brilliant. A lot of people are going to miss out on that one. I'll move off that. That's going to sell out any minute now. Something else, Pauline, that we brought the other day. We've sold thousands of these.
I know, and I've not seen them, so I haven't got them.
I know, look, these will come in hunky-dory packaging, but I've taken them out just to show you. These are self-closing tweezers. They appeared the other day, and literally hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of them went in seconds. That's how much you wanted them. You've got the almost like a heron's neck tweezer. So what I love is you take your fingers away and it grips whatever you've got in it.
Yeah, I mean, I've had some of that style for years and years. And what it is especially, you know, if you're doing your quilling as well, you don't have to hold them shut while you put your glue and everything. You press them to open them.
Exactly.
So it works in the opposite way.
They are the best thing. I use them in my model making all the time. It just gives you like another pair of hands.
Yeah.
And
to have the two shapes is really good.
And they're so strong. If I just take one wafer-thin sheet of paper, storage is gone, sold out. I hope you got it. Look, I can grip this paper. It's a really good grip. It's not slipping out. That's with the...
I love tweezers like that.
Absolutely. And again, you could be holding anything that you're heating and you want to keep your fingers away from it.
You know when you're doing your decoupage and your decollage and you're like sort of hovering over, if you've got those, you can get it precisely where you want and then press and release.
Exactly. Well, they are only $5.99, and that's not each, that's for both. £3
That's
a pair.
excellent.
Isn't it great? THHD10. If everybody checks out, 60% of the stock gone. And once they've gone, that's it for our stock for the time being. We'll always ask for more, obviously, and maybe we can get some more tomorrow. But at the moment, this is all we've got. They're just problem solvers.
I think those should come home with me.
I think they should. Yeah. Over 70% now gone of both of these. You can put them on a little hook. You can put them around your neck if you're wearing them or want to use them. Maybe if you're a jewellery maker, good for that.
Perfect.
Too.
Yeah.
Model making, jewellery making, just general crafting. Also for health and beauty as well. If you're a beautician, they're really handy too. $5.99 for a pair, £3 each. And that's a delivered price if you've already spent your $4.95 P&P. All right, Pauline, back to you.
Okie dokie. So for the next one, we're going to use the weathered wood.
Yep.
And we're going to use the marble. Okay? And we're going to do something a little bit different. Okay, so here I've got a landscape 5x7 card. Or is it A5? No, it's A5. Ignore me.
Okay.
I might start to drift off a little bit now, so it's getting, you know, close to the finish line.
Oh.
And this is one with the stitched edge, okay? But we're going to still keep the stitched edge. Right, so we're going to take a piece of the weathered wood, and I love this because it's so colourful and bright, and I would love a beach hut like that.
Yeah, absolutely.
Lovely. And what we're going to do is we're going to cut a 6-inch square. Okay, now you can do this out of a lot of them. That's just under 6 inches. So, right, it's like an A5 size. So I'm going to just cut one less. So it's one under 15, and that gives you a square. Okay.
I tell you what, where Nigel lives, down in Brighton, there's lots of beach huts like that down there.
I keep saying I'm going to go to Brighton one of these days.
Oh, great place.
Yeah, I've never been.
Lovely.
So I'd love to.
Well, let's all go. Let's have an away day. Yeah. Ellie wants to go.
You
want to go? I want to go.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Let's get a coach.
Sounds good to me. Right. Back seat singing little girl sitting on the back seat. I'm really showing my age.
Ellie's saying, our producer, she'd be scared as to what would happen. She'd be scared. We'd be scared for her. I mean, I know what Brighton's like, and blimey. She'd fit in a treat. She would.
Right, so we're going to take our square, and if you've got a cutter, especially this one, you can fit the point in the cutting line, and it's sort of edged in there, and it's not going to move. The other point up there, and we are going to cut straight through the middle. Okay? Now, a trick again, we're going to cut again. So put the point again, but you've got on your board lines, and this fits exactly on the line, so you know it's straight. And we're going to cut that one, and then we're going to do exactly the same again. So you see these lines going across. That is what you want. So the point in here, okay, and then you see, I can see that's not straight, so I'll push that up. That line is now straight, and we cut down. So we've got 4 triangles, not 4 corners or 4 candles. Right, okay, so now to assemble our card. And this is a really easy one, but it looks quite effective with the
It's looking effective already, and it's not even put together yet. But...
So now I've got a piece, I've looked at the colours on here, and I've looked at the marble, and I thought the oranges and the blue tones goes perfect. So this piece is 6 inches by 5 inches, roughly.
Tweezers have gone if you wanted them. Sorry, they've sold out.
Have they?
Yeah.
Oh, I'll have to have those then, Dave.
I'll sneak them.
And I can blame you.
Yeah, most people do.
You get blamed for most other things, Dave.
Yeah.
Right, okay. So, as long as that fits centrally on there, you're fine. Doesn't have to be straight, just on there. So then we take these and we look. And again, keeping within the lines so that we have... Now, if you've got a fluffy edge, don't worry about it. It just means that your cutter needs a new blade.
Okay.
But what you can do is take your... Oh, I never showed you how to cut the petals of a flower, did I? I was going to do that. Do it with a knife.
Okay. Thanks. Do it with a knife. That's your answer.
Don't worry about going all round with scissors. Do it with a knife. Far more easy. And you just go one way and then go the other. That's the best demonstration I've ever done, isn't it? Right, so I'm just taking the edge off here. So a fluffy edge means it's not the paper,
Time for a new blade.
It's your blade.
Yeah.
Okay, so what we're going to do now is take these. Now, this is where you might want to match your corners, but I'm keeping within that line. If you haven't got the stitch line, it doesn't matter, right? And then we look at this one, right? So we might want to put them going in the same direction on there.
Yeah.
And then these ones are going to overlap.
Oh, hello. This is looking good.
Yeah. That's what I thought when I cut it.
Yeah.
And I thought, this is a bit different. And you see now, you've got that, and with these edges, it looks like a camera shutter.
I like
that
it.
kind of thing.
Yeah, yeah.
Right, so what we're going to do now is pop these. Now, we're going straight on with glue, no pads or anything, it's straightforward. And as I say, because I've got the stitch lines, I'm going to keep those stitch lines. If you haven't, you could put mirror underneath if you've got a full card to do. Okay, oh, it's a piece of paper with me.
Well, don't forget, we do still have the construction glue. We made sure that was available for this afternoon's show as well. 6 bottles. That's Pauline's Hero Glue. We had to have that on.
I might have to carry it round in my handbag just to...
I think you might. never be apart from it. Now, the details for the construction glue, 6 bottles of it. How much do you reckon? £9.99. I know. £9.99 for 6 bottles of construction glue.
Crazy
Pauline's
stuff.
Hero product.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right, here we go. So, and then this one, we're going to go in this corner here. And as long as your lines match up there and there,
it's great though when they match
good
up,
to
isn't
go.
it?
Perfect, isn't it?
Yeah, it's perfect.
And then I got out my essential book of bigger sentiments.
Yeah.
This one's volume 2. And I looked at the colours and I thought, let's bring a bit of this blue. So I got this one with silver. I hope today is filled with your favourite things and all the joy and happiness that a birthday brings. So let's go big pads on this one. So I'm just going to put a couple on there. Don't even need them that big, but they are to hand. And then because we've got that, we can then go straight in the middle where we know that fits. And there is a very, very simple, but I think something entirely different.
I do love that. I really, really do. The weathered wood, if I just find it for you. Where did I put it? Oh, it's over here. Here it is. The weathered wood, here it is. So this has got the one that Pauline used. It was similar to that, but it wasn't exactly that one. You've got various different coloured planks that you can see here. I love the distressed white, actually. The kind of
I mean, you
boardwalk.
can do this card with most of what's in there.
Yeah, I agree, totally. You do get a few of each design. Some are on the diagonal as well, but just so useful. And again, you know, that's the sort of thing you'd see when you're walking down the seafront. It could be chipped paint, all that sort of thing on wood. Here, that could be like a real oldie-worldy kind of bar or something like that.
That'd go great with your Tim Holtz.
Yeah.
Stamps.
Absolutely, yeah.
Things,
That's very Tim Holtz, totally. And if you wanted to, nothing cutting these into strips and maybe plaiting them, that would be another look. That's what Pauline used in the demonstration, that one there. But there's loads and loads and loads of brilliant pages. Now, the deal we've got for you, there's two deals. You can either go for the 4 brand new pads, which is what's on the screen at the moment. So that is basically the most effective, cost-effective way of getting all of them, because you're only paying basically £4.50 each, okay? But if you don't want those 4, but you want to cherry-pick any 2, including these 4, you can choose any 2 for £9.90, and that's any 2 the same, any 2 different. So it's only a little bit more doing it that way, but then you've got exactly the 2 that you want, okay? So £7.99 for 1, or any 2 for £9.90, UQHD87. Now, you can do that with the drop-down on our website. Should we show you that, just in case you've never done it before, if you're new to us? If you go to the website, hobbymaker.com, and then go to paper pads, click on that, and then you can choose whether you want the check, whether you want the craft, whether you want the marble, whether you want the script we've selected there, add to basket. So that goes in your basket, wait for it to be added, and then go back and put the next one in. And we're going for rainbow. There we are, add to basket. And then check out. If you want to put another 2 in, just keep on going. But then it shows you, there we are, look, £4.95 each, so £9.90. It takes the price down, basically, to £9.90 for both of them. The system knows. So you can do that yourself, either on the website or the app, or you can just phone the call centre, and they'll do it for you if you tell them which ones you want. And don't forget, the other 4 that have been out before, it might be that you bought them last time and you are running out, or you love them so much you want to stock up on more of them. These are the other ones that you can choose any 2 of for £9.90. We've got here this one, which is your watercolour. That's now very limited stock. It may have actually sold out by the time you get to pop it in your basket, so be quick if you want it. There's 3 left of the watercolour, and that's it. Rainbow, more of the rainbow available, but that's really vivid and really bright and cheerful. Love it. So there's your rainbow. Then you've got the craft, which I must admit is my favourite. So all types of corrugated card and different types of craft card. And then you've got your plaid, or we're calling it check, which is kind of tartan and plaids and ginghams. There you go. £7.99, or any 2 the same 2 different for £9.90. UQHD 87 is the item number. So all of the new ones and the older ones are under one item number. But remember, the best value is to go for the 4 new ones, which lots of you have done, where you're getting them basically for £4.50 each, okay? Right, Pauline?
Okay, so we're going with the lace and the marble. And I've picked out this purple, lilac-y purple lace, and then this pink, white and purple marble. And I thought they go really well together. Okay? So we're going to start off, we've got an A5 card again. And I've trimmed down the marble to go on silver mirror. I've picked silver because these are cool colours.
Yeah.
So, you know, if you've got the warm colours, they'd be going on a gold background.
Yeah, absolutely.
So we're going to pop that onto there.
So, Pauline, what's your last show tonight then? What are you doing in the third show?
Well, it changed to what was originally planned, and we've got the return of the stained glass animals.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Love
which are
stained glass.
very lovely. All of the stained glass collections.
Yeah, I love those.
But this one is really quite.
And what time's
nice.
that?
Yeah.
What time's that?
6 o'clock. 6 o'clock, not 7 o'clock like everybody keeps telling me.
6 p.m.
6 p.m.
6 p.m.
Yep.
That's Pauline's last Hunky Dory show, 6 p.m. tonight, so don't miss that, whatever you do.
Right, okay. So now, with the lace, you see you've got these flowers on here.
Yeah.
Well, I thought, let's cut a few out, right, and put a pad on them. Okay. We'll cut a few more in a moment, that's why I've got that. And also, let's cut some, I think they're 2 inches. Let me just No, they're not. They're 1.5 inches, and Miri mats of 1 3/4 inches.
Okay.
So it's fortunate that that one just falls within the centre of there. So we're going to glue that to there. I'll tell you how many you want in a moment. I just want to glue that one on. You can use your tape runners, you can use tape. I use my glue. When you're gluing onto Miri, it just needs that moment longer to dry.
Because Miri's not absorbent, is it? So
No. Right, okay. So what I've done is, I think I need one more, but let's just check. So I've tried to get everyone, not all of them, but the majority of them with a flower in the centre. But as I say, it doesn't always work out that way. You have got enough paper to do that, but don't worry too much about it. Right, so let's see what else I need. So what I want to do is put some flat and some raised. So let me get it. So I don't want them all in line. I want them, I don't think there's any real right or wrong way up.
I'll tell you what, Pauline, the pack of 4, the brand new 4 pads, a quarter of a massive stock has gone in less than, 50 minutes?
Yeah? Wow. So you can make a pattern, you can put them together and then put raised up in the centre. It's entirely up to you. I quite like that, and then we're going to do, so these two, we're going to put pads on.
I wouldn't have thought of mixing the marble with the lace, but it works, doesn't it?
It does work. The colours work so well. Right, okay, so let's glue these in place. Now, get your board level. Okay, so I'm going to pop that one there. You could also do this landscape. If you find you've got one that isn't quite straight, don't worry about it, because we're going to do something in a minute with the flowers that will rectify that. So I'm going to pop that one. Try and keep them in line and do your corners first.
And do the ones in the middle last, is that right?
Yeah.
I think you taught me that technique.
Oh, it's much easier, because your eye will do that, but if you try to do the next one, then they don't always go where you want them. They're a bit tricky. Right, okay. And also using wet glue, you have got that tiny bit of wiggle room. Okay, so then we've got 2. And you notice I haven't put it on the card yet. So that one is going central over there. And this one on here. And again, you can always put the glue stick on the top. Okay. Now, I'm going to cut a couple more, I think. But I just want to show you what you can do. Depending on which flower you get, you can put it directly over the top. Okay. This is a small one. And that one can go on there. This one going to go in the middle of that one there. And this one is going to go, oh, can't get the cover off, that's a small one. We'll put that one there, right? And I'm going to quickly cut a couple more out. So, I've got another one here, look, hiding. There we go. Now that's a bigger one, so we'll put that one there. Okay, and I'm going to cut. If Dave wants to refresh, and I'll cut a couple more out.
Okay. Well, I'll tell you what. Now, we want to mention actually something that we had at the 1 o'clock show, which is still available. So what do you want us to look at, Ellie? Oh, the rocker cards. Yeah, of course. The rocker cards. These are still available. They debuted today at 1 o'clock this afternoon. You've got 16 of them. They're the brand new 2025 colours from Hunky Dory, and you do get the envelopes with them as well. As you can see, they're not just printed adorable scoreable, they're printed and foiled. We did also do the pocket pads with them because they work really well with the rocker cards. So £11.99 is all they are if you want those. 16 of them. It works out to 75p a card, I think it was, wasn't it? Is that right? 74p a card. Yeah, 74p a card and envelope, and a big quantity is gone. What was the update? 70% gone. Okay, 70% of the stock went at the 1 o'clock show. For those of you that maybe were out at lunch, didn't have a chance to see the show, if you want to get those, they're all pre-cut, pre-die cut and scored for you. They're not even available at Hunky Dory yet either. And they just suit the pocket pad pages brilliantly. And they are RW HD 41, though they are decorated, but the pocket pads we have on offer as well. They were in the 1 o'clock show too. You're a dab hand with those scissors, you.
Oh, I do love a bit of snipping.
Always
and people
move.
think you've always got to use little scissors, and you haven't.
No, move the paper, not the scissors.
That's it.
Yeah.
You got it. Okay, just snip that on there. So it's amazing what you learn after so many years of struggling with cutting out. Right, okay. So then I'm going to pop that one there so that they don't all have to go. I've got one more I want to cut here, and then we can do the finishing off. We're all right for time, aren't we? Oh, yeah. Nearly.
Yeah, got loads.
Okay.
Debbie Moore is on the way in the next show with frame it toppers, brand new designs, and the return of stencils that sold out so quickly before. They're going to sell out again tonight, or this afternoon. So Debbie's here at 4 o'clock. Then Hayley takes over to see you through until 9 tonight with Pauline's last Hunky Dory show at 6.
Can I just do a quick mention? Mm-hmm. I know today we call her Trudels. Trudy, it's Beck's mum. Yeah. She sent me a message in, so thank you.
Oh.
And the messages I've had, yeah, people have been so thoughtful. And that one is going to go there, okay?
Yeah.
So thank you, everyone. Then we're coming in with, I'm going with lilac, keeping the tone. Okay, so let's go one there. We can do a medium one. So they don't all have to be the same size. So we'll put a medium one there. I'm going to put a small one. So they look random. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah.
And that will look much, much better than something really. We'll put one up in the corner there. 1, 2, 3, 4. Can't have 4. We'll have another one. So we'll put a medium one, and that will go. It will go there. Okay, and then I've got a little bit of ribbon, so I'm going to make a nice bow. I've done bows on all of them today, I think.
Yeah, you have.
And then you can go weeks without putting a bow on a card.
And then 3 come along at once.
Yeah. Okay. And then I'm going to pop that. Where am I going to pop? Let's put it on the card first. So, as I say, an A5 card. But say it would work the other way around as well. But we're doing it this way. There we go. Right, so pop that onto my cardstock. Give it a nice press down. Okay, fold that. I think because you've got all the different colours, it's so easy to do that. Get my little bow, and I'm going to put that there. So.
Isn't that great?
There we go.
And that's just literally 2 pages taken from a couple of the brand new pads that Hunky Dory are launching today. The Essential Collections, or Selections, sorry. There's 4 together, which these are the new ones. And if you buy them together, you get the best price because they are only £4.50 each. They're £18 for all 4 pads. And I'll quickly show you which ones you're going to get. This weathered wood one is going down a storm. Everyone's loving the weathered wood.
Yeah.
There we go. It's got so much character, and again, for masculine cards and things like that. It's got the kind of vintage appeal. It's got, like you said, very kind of grungy Tim Holtz vibes about it. It's got Brighton, very bohemian sort of feel to it too. Possibly New England feel, America.
Yeah. And don't forget, all of these can go in your printer.
Oh, yeah, of course, yeah. And you can add any effects you want because they're all uncoated papers. The next one is your marble. So it's got the look of solid marble, and it's got the look of marbling, which is the kind of liquid version of the same sort of technique, and it's beautiful. That's kind of liquid marbling. Really love it. It's almost like you've sliced into a slice of agate or something, like a gemstone.
Yes.
Really love it. So there they are. If you want that one, that is called your marble. Another absolute must is the script. Good group they are. There's the script, look, on vintage paper. Whether it's a note to a friend, a love letter, whether it's a doctor's note, whether it's an order or something. It could be any of those things. You can't really read what it says, but it's just the effect of having it in the background, which is lovely. Isn't it lovely? So there we go. That's the script. And then the last one in the brand new bundle of 4 is the lace in all these different colourways. And as you saw, Pauline brilliantly cut out the flowers, which you can do as well, and make it 3-dimensional if you want to. But it does look like lace. You feel as if you want to touch it, and it's actually smooth paper.
Yeah.
But it's uncoated paper, so if you want to add any effect as well. Hunky Dory always do pads brilliantly. So here you go. All 4 pads, working out £4.50 each. But these 4 are also part of the any 2 for £9.90. So you're paying a little bit more rather than £4.50 each, but you can choose any of those 4, and you can choose any of these 4 as well. So if you've got a favourite, mine would probably be the script. I'd probably buy 2 of the script and probably 2 of the weathered wood maybe, or a craft and a weathered wood. Now, the watercolour is gone. Watercolour has sold out. So you can only choose now between rainbow, which is always popular. There's your rainbow in various different guises. Then you've got craft, which I love as well, because it really does look like textured craft card, but it's plain paper, but just printed, photographed and printed. So you've got corrugated card look, lined card. And then the last one is your check. So you can choose any 2 from the 7 now that are available for £7 and... £9.90. Yeah, any 2 for £9.90, or £7.99 each. But who's going to do that when you can get 2 for just another £1.50 more? Pauline, thank you. I've loved working with you at Hunky Dory all over the years, but you're still going to be here, aren't you? Yeah. It's not goodbye.
No.
It's see you soon.
Oh, look, it's starting me up. It's everything to be nice to me, and that's it. I'm gone.
Well, Pauline's last Hunky Dory show for Hunky Dory will be tonight at 6 o'clock. But of course, Pauline's very much here with Pauline Wheeler Designs, and still will be a big fixture at HobbyMaker as well. That'll be at
28th of April.
28th of April. Next, Pauline Wheeler Designs.
Craft o'clock.
Okay. Take care, lovely. See you soon.
Thank you, my darling.
Okay. Boom. Right. Coming up next, Debbie Moore. Don't go away. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
At HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker, let's get crafting.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Hi everyone, Andy here, and I'm very excited to tell you about our next Craftopia event that's taking place from Friday, May the 23rd to Sunday, May the 25th at the lovely Abbey Hotel in Redditch. 4 workshops with some of the best tutors available in the crafting world today, bringing you a little bit from all 3 of our channels. That's HobbyMaker, Jewellery Maker and Sewing Street. And what's even better, the price includes all your accommodation, all your workshops, all your meals, all your snacks and a goodie bag worth over £200. And this year, for the first time, we're excited to bring you Friday night crafting with lots of surprises in store. So your talented tutors for the weekend are Julie Peplow, introducing you to the world of card making, Carla Bagshaw, who'll be inviting you to make your own memory albums. We also have Catherine Wright, who'll be introducing you to hand sewing, and Debbie Kershaw, introducing you to the wonderful world of jewellery making. And here's the best part, you won't need to bring anything at all because everything is included. So you can join us for the entire weekend, or just part of it, or if you just want to come to the workshops, we've got ticket options for everyone. All you need to do is to visit the website and search out Craftopia, or you can email me directly, andy.love@hobbymaker.co.uk. As always, places are limited, so make sure you don't miss out and book your tickets now. And join us for the best craft weekend ever, from Friday, May the 23rd to Sunday, May the 25th. I look forward to seeing you there.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker. Hi everyone, welcome back. It's Sunday afternoon. Hope you're having a lovely one. Debbie joins us. Good to see you.
Hello.
How are you?
Bonjour.
Bonjour. Oh.
Ça va? Ça va?
Obviously, Debbie now lives in France, and she comes over and jets over to see us every, couple of weeks?
I think it's about 3 weeks.
Every 3 weeks.
It just feels like yesterday.
I
It's
know
a bit
it
of a
does.
blur.
I know
It's a bit of a
it goes really, really quickly. Now, Debbie is here with some brand new and also some back by popular demand, including these stencils. Now, we were going to start with a kit, but we're not going to do that. We're going to start with the stencils. We've got a pretty healthy stock of these. These sold out in record-breaking time last time.
They did. I didn't even get a chance to demonstrate them. So, I mean, what you got is my brand new framers, and essentially, look what you're going to get. You are getting six different sizes. Well, not different sizes because you've got some are duplicated. But as you can see as we go through it, you got the insides as well, the mats. Now, what they do is they are an embossing stencil, everybody. And, of course, we've got it at an amazing price because this does this type of effect. So you can see it gives you the edging that you got round it, and it embosses beautifully.
Now, we have got the squares on their own and the rectangles on their own, but what most of you want, and what sold out last time, is a multi-buy, okay, whereby you're going to get 6 stencil frames in square and rectangular. Some have got heart frames around them, some have got flowers, some have got stars, but they're in rectangle and in square too. And the fact that you've got the frame, but also you've got the mylar in the centre as well, which is really, really handy. And you can see what you can do with them.
I mean, so this is using one of, I've got here the framets on here, this is the heart ones, and this adorable little topper is coming up very, very soon with the new frameit toppers that you have on here. But it shows you how it creates the frame, everybody. You do not need, it's not a die, it is a stencil. But not only has it got the option to emboss, you will be able to also use it with your inks. So you can actually use your inks and you can emboss with it, which is why it's sold out so quickly.
Well, 10% of the stock has already gone. We've not even shown you the price it's going to be today, because if you buy the multi-buy, you're not going to be paying £9.99 for the squares and £9.99 for the rectangles. You're going to be getting a special deal from Debbie this Sunday afternoon. You can have all 6 of them for £14.
I know.
99 pence. £5 off. That's your P&P paid for.
I can't tell you how fun they are to use. I mean, look at this. So if anybody's doing wedding cards, if anybody is doing special invites, you can create your own personalised stationery. So what I've done is I've designed the actual frames for the designs. So these designs are smaller to work with the frame. So as you go around it, so look at this one here. This is one of the toppers coming up, but look at the little flowers around there so you can see what you can create. So the designs are smaller than you would normally expect on an embossing folder. They've been designed that way. So you have actually got 8x8. I've never done an 8x8 stencil, but we have got it. It is, isn't it? Yeah. But look what you can do. You can do double. So you've got an 8x8, you've got 2 6x6s, you've got an A5, you've got 2 5x7s, and you have 2 6x6. And not only that, I've given you a double frame if you have a look at the large one, so you can do just a lovely frame round if you're doing some cards. And not stop there, can you see all the inside of the sizes? Now, the reason I've given you that, it enables you to create edging and shadowing.
Right.
And we're going to be bringing loads and loads of different tutorials and videos. We just can't keep them in stock.
I know. Well, they're going very fast. Over 20% of the stock has now gone. It's back today for $14.99, and that 20% of stock gone doesn't include people with it in their baskets, because obviously it's not yours until you check out your basket. If everyone checks out, half the stock will have gone, okay? So please, whatever you do, don't wait to build a basket and see what else Debbie's got. Just get this now in your basket and check out. That confirms your purchase. You'll get it for immediate dispatch. It sold out in minutes last time it was on, and it's going the same way again today. We do have a bigger stock today, obviously, because we knew it happened last time. IZ6181 is the product code. Call the call centre. Put it in your basket on the website or the app. Either way, check out. That confirms your 6 stencil purchase, and they'll be with you. Some of the most popular card sizes as well.
The thing is, what we've done is we've done it so you can work it with it. So we've got the paw prints. You know how popular they are. We've got the paw prints. We've got the flowers. We've got the butterflies. When I've designed them specifically for themes. And then the dots, you will always need dots.
That could be bath time. It could be bubbles, champagne.
It could be anything. So this is why I'm telling you now they are going to go, because you are getting not just 1 or 2 or 3 or 4. You're getting 5 stencils and the actual insides and that double frame.
And you can use them in picture frames as well if you want to. Very, very popular picture frame shapes and sizes. Leslie's got in touch with us. Hi, Leslie. Good afternoon. She says, I've checked out now to make sure I've got them this time. Leslie from Lowestoft.
Yeah, she lost out last time. A lot of people left out. I mean, it will just go.
60% gone. These, we did have a big quantity, and that's not including everyone in their baskets. So Beverly, Karen, Marion, Fife, Jackie, Angie, Hilary Ann, Elaine, check your baskets out. These are not going to be around in the next 10 minutes. They will have gone. IZ6181. Now, while you're checking those out, that's important to do. We'll move on to the next item. It doesn't matter how many times you call the call centre, how many times you order on the website or on the app. It's absolutely free to order either way. The phone call is free, but it's the checkout that confirms your purchase. Don't build baskets with us. That doesn't work. OK, now the frame is...
So I've gone a bit crazy.
Really?
Yes.
Not like you.
So the Frame-Its are available. These are the Frame-It toppers, and as you can see, they're being designed to fit with them. And then I've given you extra elements in there.
So these have been designed to fit with the
frames.
Ah, gotcha.
So they are the Frame-It toppers, but they come with the forever code. For those people that don't know, that means you've got this artwork forever.
Right.
So you can print it off again and again. However, when you buy the physical kit, you also get an extra 12 backing papers as a download.
Okay.
So I give you more. So,
Right.
you know, I always
So that
say,
download will be in the packaging. Details of how to get that will be
yes,
included.
will be in the packaging. So this comes on 250 GSM. There is a typo on the website, everybody. You get 24 sheets,
Okay.
not 12.
And this is paper. Yours will be 20,
Yes.
250 GSM cardstock.
Exactly. So what I've done is you've got loads of fun, spring, you've got some cute gnomes in there because you've got variety on here. But what we've got here is this is the Frame-Its toppers that you're going to get. And you've got them in different sizes. You've got some cute, you've got some whimsical. And I've given you different elements on here. And of course, the price is not that.
That is not going to be $17.99, but I've got to stress this is not paper. This is 250 GSM cardstock. This is purely for the TV that we've done it on paper. It's easier for obviously to get across from America. So Debbie brings paper rather than cardstock to keep the weight down and so on. But yours will be 250 GSM, okay? $14.99 for all of those pre-printed 250 GSM sheets and a forever code, which means that you can print off whatever you want to from this collection onto whatever you choose to print onto, whether it's acetate, vellum, cardstock, fabric, whatever you want to print these images. Once you've bought it, the forever code means you never ever run out of the artwork. And remember, you get the bonus sheets too.
Yes, you get the bonus download to give you 12 backing papers, essentially to go with the sheets that you've got on here. So in the download, you will get 24 sheets.
Fantastic.
Okay. In the actual physical kit, this kit here that we're looking at now, you are going to get 24 in total, all different sizes to go with the actual Frame-Its, but then obviously we have more options.
So maybe you bought those stencils last time and you want to go for the Frame-Its this time. Maybe you're buying the stencils today because you missed out on them last time and you're thinking, hey, I've got those frames. It's a sin not to have the artwork that goes with it so well. That's what Debbie has developed here for you. That's what you're looking at, to go with these frames, the perfect marriage. The stencils, we've got 8 left. 8 left. If you want the stencils today, not $9.99 each for the rectangles and the squares. You get both of them, rectangles and squares, all 6 stencils for just £14.99. The next, oh, it's gone. Sold out. But we anticipated this. Now, Debbie did give us a big quantity. But what she's agreed to do, bearing in mind Easter is next weekend, she's agreed to actually give us some more of these on extended dispatch. It will be dispatched after Bank Holiday Monday.
Yes, of course.
Week. Yeah. Okay, so after the Easter weekend, these will be on their way. We'll match the price, we'll do the deal. If you missed out, we can take more orders, but you won't get them until shortly after the Easter Bank Holiday weekend, which is a week on Monday, basically.
Yes, but I'm sure, you know, knowing that it's taken nearly 4 weeks to bring it back, okay, you know, waiting another few days is not so, well, another week is not so bad,
No,
is
absolutely.
$14.99,
so if you think you've missed out on them, do not fear. Something nice to look forward to after Easter is done and dusted. ZG6169. Beverly's in, Isabella, Stephanie, Irene, Eileen in Cumbria. You know, rather than say, sorry, you've missed out again, you can still get it. And, of course, these will be dispatched shortly after Bank Holiday Monday next week.
Right.
Okay, now, should we do the digital version of the Frame-Its?
Yes.
Okay. Now, for those of you that are really into digital, and more of you are discovering digital, on a weekly basis because we do this all the time here at HobbyMaker. If you want to print off those frame-its, if you'd rather have the digital download for you to print off onto whatever you choose to do, this is the most cost-effective way of doing it. You'll get all the downloads that you can see printed here instantly. It will be an instant purchase. There's no P&P to pay. There's no refund policy because basically once you've bought it, you bought it. It's a download that will be on your account today and forever. And you can then choose to print off which sheets you want, however big you want, whatever type of paper or card you want to print onto. But you're going to get all of this artwork, $7.99 is your price, okay, for the download. And it doesn't say put it into your basket on our website. It just says purchase now. And it will instantly download onto your HobbyMaker account. And if you want to change it over onto your PC or put it into a memory bank or whatever you want to do, or put it onto a USB if you've got one, you can do that. But it's $7.99 for all the artwork. Lots of you checking out on the digital. It's becoming more and more popular.
It is more popular. And the thing about it, they're set up to go with the frame-its.
Yeah.
They're designed to work. Because look, let me show you that first one. We all love that lovely little character. But when you put it in with the frame-it...
That pig is adorable.
And I've got some foliage coming up. How adorable is that?
Stunning, isn't it?
Okay. So it just finishes it off. And that's with mirror card, and I will give you a demonstration with it. And then there's another one.
That could be craft card if you wanted a rural kind of wooden look. That would emboss. If you wanted to put ink through it, you could do that. It doesn't have to be mirror card. But, yeah, it looks really good. It actually makes it look like a metal frame, doesn't it?
It does, it does. So we've got, I've got more samples. Don't forget, I've literally flown in, grabbed my samples, got them all sorted. These are so hot off the press, the frame-its. The design team are dying to get their hands on them. Yeah. So they will be getting them, and I'll be bringing more samples. But these ones, as you can see, to be able to make your own bespoke, personalised, luxurious blanks is great as well.
Totally. And remember, we are now still able to let you have the framelit stencils or frame-it stencils, but they are on extended dispatch, and that's not a long time to wait. Obviously, next Easter or next weekend is Easter weekend. They will be dispatched shortly after Bank Holiday Monday, so that's a week on Monday, basically, so not long to wait at all. $14.99 gets you the most important thing, all 6 of those stencils. Half of them are square, half of them are rectangular. Now, we always, when Debbie's here, often get matches. And this is a 3-for-2 offer that we've got for you on the matches. The matches are over here, and as the name suggests, the dies match the artwork that can be cut out by the dies.
Yes.
So you're going to get here some of your most popular spring flowers. You're going to get your peony, you're going to get your spring flower, and you're also going to get your daisy as well. So there's 3 different sets of artwork with 3 die sets. And the artwork is pre-printed, but it will come with a forever code.
Exactly. You won't actually ever run out of it. So we have given you all that. So you are going to get 20 different colours. They're 5 pages, and then each one has 4. So you're going to get 20 colour options for every die. Okay, so you're going to get 60 different flowers for you, and the die set. Now the die is one setup, so you just but it's individual. So it's not, you're not die cutting once. So I think in total there is, I'm going to say 34 individual flowers and leaves.
Okay, fantastic. Now 10% of this is already in baskets. The very generous thing that Debbie always does, and I still find it hard to get my head around, because most people who provide artwork hope that you run out of it and then rebuy it, because that's how businesses continue. But Debbie thinks differently. She just wants you to have the artwork, buy it once, and then have it forever free. And there are forever codes with each and every one of those artwork sheets. Okay, so you're going to get the sheets pre-printed on gorgeous quality paper, your spring flower, your peony, and your daisy, plus the 3 die sets, but there will be forever codes on each one. Now, there should be $9.99 each. You're going to get all 3 for $19.98. So not only do you get the forever code, which means the artwork's free for you going forward, you're only paying for 2 of these, but you get all 3 of them.
Yeah.
Under £20 for all of that. 3 die sets and all the artwork for under 20 quid and a forever code. And these flowers, they're just classic spring flowers, aren't they?
They are absolutely gorgeous. Right. How are we doing for stock? Can I do a demo?
Now, let's quickly show you the foliage version as well of the mini matches, because this is, if you've got your florals, you do need, of course, to have your foliage to go with your flowers, and that's where this comes in. So this is your foliage. So you've got 3 or 4 different colours of green and brown foliage for different seasons throughout the year. And you get your die that's the match it that will cut all those out, all those elements out for you in one pass through your machine. And these dies will work in any die cutting machine, even the smaller ones as well. So you've got the die, you've got the artwork, you've got the forever code, which is basically that foliage will be free from now on, once you've bought it once, and it's £9.99. So if you're going for your spring flowers and you want to go for your foliage to kind of, set your flowers off a treat, £9.99 gets you that with the forever code included as well. Talk about generous. Okay, demo time now then.
Okay, so what we're going to start off with, we're going to talk about the framets.
Okay.
And how they work. So essentially, it is a stencil, everybody. So with it being a stencil, you need to follow the instructions on your die cut machine for using it. I'm using a Gemporia, and essentially all I need is my 2 plastic plates and my shim.
Yep.
And then I'm actually going to use the dots.
Okay, or the bubbles.
Or the bubbles, whichever one you like to call it. It could be under the sea, it could be anything.
Mm-hmm.
Now, it's very easy. I'm using mirror card on here, and I am just going to lay this up like so, and then put this on top of that. Now, you do get the mats on here, and the idea is for when you're actually using it with your distress inks, if you didn't want to put any ink in the middle, you may want to be stamping in there.
Yep.
So the idea is when you're inking, you would just put that in the middle, okay, then you can ink, and it will give you the frame, but then it gives this nice clean for you to stamp.
I'd say also, if you have got plates that have got quite a lot of lines in them, it stops the lines being transferred onto the mirror card as well, protects it, because sometimes obviously the plates get weathered and get used a lot, so you can use it for that perspective too.
Yeah, so what I'm going to do is just show you how you put them in. So I'm just going to now put that through on here, like so. So you just follow the instructions for any die cut machine. And remember, they are stencils. Right, if I open this up, you can see how amazing.
Hey, look at that. Isn't that perfect?
Isn't that gorgeous?
Stunning, isn't it? And again, that could be any card, not just mirror card. It could be anything. It could be craft card, could be Centura Pearl, whatever you want to use. It will emboss beautifully.
And then cut it out already.
Yeah.
And then we're going to use it with the framets toppers.
Okay.
Right, let's move that to
Now the framets, remember, there are 2 options. You can either buy the pre-printed 250 GSM option, which comes with a forever code. Also, background papers are included as a download as a bonus. Or you can buy it as a download, so you just have it straight away, instantly. There's nothing to post. It literally is a download on your HobbyMaker account that you can access straight awway and put onto a USB and print off this afternoon. You can be crafting with the framelets characters this evening, within the next half an hour if you want to. Because it's like when you download a film that you buy, or you download a track from a certain website or whatever. It's downloaded, it's on your system, it's on your PC, it's on your account. Same with this, it's artwork, not music or films, but it's artwork that's yours once you've purchased it, and it's the most cost-effective way of buying artwork that you can make and sell. So downloads are instant purchases, nothing to send in the post, it will be on your account, and it's got also cutting files on some of them too. You've got background papers on the framelets too. But if you want the download, that is for the framelets, that is £7.99, and it's an instant purchase on the website, okay?
So what I've got here, already die cut out, is some lovely flowers.
Yeah.
From the daisies and some foliage.
Okay.
So I'm just going to put that to one side. And also on the show, we've got our blue mat and pricking tool. And I'm going to essentially put everything together.
Well, the matchets, of course, are your spring flowers, 3 for 2. And the pricking tool on the mat, which I know is always a firm favourite, the pricking tool is perfect for all sorts of uses. It takes the back off double-sided foam pads, for example. But the mat, it's not like a foam mat, is it? It's quite unusual.
No, it is quite, I'm just going to line this up here. It is quite sturdy. The reason why it's sturdy, and it comes with a pink tool. I think yours is just under there.
Oh, here we go.
The reason why is for anybody that does piercing, for doing bookbinding, it's great for that. essentially. But as a separate, you've got the set of ball tools, which I'm going to use with the flowers to give you the lovely 3D with the flowers. So it's quite a handy tool to have.
Okay, yeah.
So
the
that's
cooking
why
tool
that
and
is
the mat come
separate.
together at $4.99.
And
the
then,
ball tools?
yes, the ball tools, you get a set of 4, which has 8 different size ball tools on each end.
Yeah, they're really well made.
Yes.
Solid metal, nice weight to them too. So for sculpting, for giving flowers dimension, for giving characters and animals dimension as well. There they are, look. All 4 of them. Today you can get the lot for £6.99 for 4 ball tools with 8 different balls, different sizes. £6.99 for those. Good job. That's a great price.
I am just going to trim this down because I've just used some craft cards, and you can go to the website, just our basic craft card. And then essentially this is a 5x7. Already started doing it, and then you can see that this is going to go on top like so. And I've got some foam pads that I'm going to put on there. And then I've got a sentiment. So you get, this is a sheet that I'm using from the frame topper, so you can see I'm using those elements. And then you can see that this is almost identical in colour. So this is from the little mini toppers.
Well, this
no, not mini toppers, sorry, the mini matchets.
So this is the frame it with the forever code. That's the physical version, the 250 GSM printed cardstock with the forever code and the download of backing papers, $14.99. If you just want the download of the same artwork, then that's coming on the side there. That's $7.99, but you won't physically get the cardstock in the post. It's basically a download that you can print off onto whatever you want to print it onto. Some of these characters printed onto fabric would look good, wouldn't they?
They did. I've just put too much glue on. It's a good thing you can just rub it off. It's all right, I'm going to put loads of flowers on.
The characters are great.
They're so fun. I've given you so many different options. I just thought for spring they would be lovely. And then all I'm going to do on here is just put some foam pads on here. Now with the frames, it's nice if you actually give a 3D look, and you can just use single foam pads, or you can use a foam tape. And you know how I like using the pricking tool with the actual...
Taking the back off.
Yes.
Makes it easy.
It does. I mean, these are so adorable, so cute. Spring is here, definitely here. Okay, it is a bit chilly than what it is in France.
I was going to say, what's it like in France?
22 degrees.
Oh, nice.
Yes. But it is, I'm learning how to go gardening at the moment, and it's just like the grass, we cut it 5 days ago, and it still...
Needs cutting again.
Yes, yes. This is what happens when you take over a chateau that's been empty for 10 years. There's so much to learn. Right, okay, so all I'm doing when you use it, look how easy it is to take them off. Okay, simply lift it up like that. It's almost like a stabbing.
Yep.
Just keep rotating it. It makes it easy like that. And then, essentially, this gives you the frame option if you want it, but you don't have to have it. On the samples, we've used the foam tape as well as the foam pads. Put this on here. Line it up. Now remember, this is the 5x7 option, so I tend to start on one side. Put that under that. There we go.
Well, still, loads of you coming in for the Frame It embossing, the fantastic stencils. We've got them on extended dispatch now. It's not the end of the world. You haven't got to wait weeks.
No.
It's basically, because of the Easter weekend, Debbie said I can get them out just after Bank Holiday Monday. So after Bank Holiday Monday, the orders will be dispatched then, so you'll get them shortly after that. But you get all 6 of these back in stock by popular demand. Your rectangles, your squares, they're embossing folders, but you can ink through them, spritz through them, obviously emboss with them too. But they are matching the Frame It artwork that we're using in this demonstration. So that would be a really good add-on to go with, whether you want the download or whether you want the physical kit. It's all going to work well with these stencils.
So I just need to lift that. Trick is I shouldn't have put the glue on first because it's now all wet. But look, so all I'm doing is now, so there's my frames on there, and I'm literally just getting some glue, adding my flowers, and just giving a very 3D look. Make sure that's a bit dry. And the actual foliage, you've got some mini foliage. They're so tiny, they work with it. So you get leaves but you may want more leaves. So there's a mini foliage, which is so great to have.
And there they are, the mini foliage, the matchets. You are going to get a lot of the pre-printed foliage with it, but then you also have a forever code, which means you can print it off again on whatever you choose with the die that will cut them out time after time. £9.99 for your foliage. That's YJ6114. You'll use that not just in Debbie's projects, but just in crafting in general. You can never have too many leaves. And yeah, absolute must-have.
And just experiment with it. So what I'm doing is I'm just bringing in, these are the ball tool, and I'm just bringing in all these lovely little daisies, bringing them in and just creating a corner.
And of course the spring flowers, 3 for the price of 2. They're again the match it. So you've got your spring flower, the daisy, and what was the other one?
Peony.
Peony. There we go. All the artwork and the forever codes and the dies as well. 3 for the price of 2 for £19.98. 30% of that's now gone.
Oh, wow.
Have you got another show later as well?
Not with those on.
Okay.
Actually, the foliage is on.
Right.
Right. So essentially, I'm building up around the frames. These frames are just so fun, everybody, because it enables you to create almost like a story around it.
Mm-hmm.
Can you imagine having like your own family photos in and things like that? So you can mix and match with it, and I just do love the daisies. I mean, you do get the spring flowers, but essentially just experiment with having some low, some high up. Right, I'll just add a couple more of these in, and then we're done.
Okay, and we've got some more things to show you that we've not shown you yet.
There you go.
There we go. So that is part of the Frame It's collection, the printed version. That you can buy if you want the download, which is the same artwork, but obviously it's for you to print off yourself. That's £7.99. And we've also got, of course, the matchets with the 3 for 2 offer. And, of course, the stencils are on an extended dispatch. They'll be dispatched shortly after next Monday, which is Bank Holiday Monday after the Easter weekend, OK? So you can still get them. That's the big thing. I think last time these sold out was about a month ago. You've only got to wait just over a week. Yes. So makes sense, doesn't it? OK, now over at the steps, should we go over to the steps? Go to our Garden Delights. Now, look at this. This is phenomenal. This is basically 2-in-1. This is the card-making kit. Now, we did this together last time you were here, Debbie, and
yes,
it was massively popular.
I mean, it's so fun.
Yeah.
OK, so what I've done here is I've given you... there's really 3 separate kits, essentially. You are going to get those gorgeous spring welly kit that you've got on there. You've got them in 2 different sizes, which means that you can do, I've got one here, a larger scale size,
yep.
OK? Mm-hmm. And then you've also got a smaller one, so you can even create, because they've got the back of the card, you've got that option, mm-hmm. OK? And then you've got, if you want to add a card to it, you can have that option as well. There you go. So you can see that you've got those options on there, but it doesn't stop you there, because next to you, you've got a large apron that you have, a shaped card.
Oh, down here?
Yes, how cool are those?
Have a look at that. So this could be a gardening apron, so you can have your flowers that you've picked or pruned in there. The gardening tools can go in there as well.
And they're all in different sizes, so you can see like this one here is quite sweet, so he's got a bunch of flowers in here as well. And where that one, the top bit isn't cut out, on this one we have, can you see? Mm-hmm. So you can have fun with them, whichever one you want to do.
And you've also got, down here, the watering can as well.
Yes, so the wellies come in 2 sizes, the apron come in 2 sizes. I've got this one and that adorable one there. And I think they're great for even gift tags.
Absolutely, yeah, the small ones certainly would be. There we go.
So
really, really cute. Now, you're also going to get a digital download version of the envelopes to match the Wellingtons and the aprons as well.
Yes.
That's a freebie. That's coming with it, OK? So that is a download for you to print off your own envelopes onto whatever paper or cardstock you want to. That's included. It's not going to be $33.97 today. How many sheets in total are we looking at here? Do you know?
you have got, oh my goodness, I think there's 20 of that one, and I think there might be 15 of that one. I'll be honest, I can't remember.
OK, but there's a lot. I mean, you can see there's a lot here for your money.
We can count them.
And there's a forever code with all the artwork as well. So it doesn't really matter how many you get, because when you use a sheet, you can go back to Debbie's website, use the forever code and print off a replacement sheet, so you never, ever run out of this collection. For everything, including the download for the envelopes, you're looking at just £19.99. You'll get the physical printed off elements that you can see on these steps, and the forever code as well. $19.99. Not only are they cards, they're also ornamental too, aren't they?
They are. I mean, they're so sweet. I mean, look at that. That is just a very cute card. You can use it with your stencils on there. You've got the options. This one has been made into an Easter card. It's very fun, full of spring. Gorgeous elements on there. But what you've got on there is you have got the different kits on here. So you, as I said, you've got what we call the Garden Delights kit and the Spring Wellies on here. And then you've got the envelopes at the top.
So if you don't want all of it together, we can offer it to you in separate opportunities. So the Spring Wellies, first of all, which are up here. If you just want the Spring Wellies on their own, remember there will be a forever code for this as well. It's only £8.99. $8.99. You won't get the envelopes with that though, no?
No.
Okay, so that's just
you'll get the forever code for
the Wellingtons,
kit.
yeah.
Yes.
And wellies in all different shapes and sizes and colours, as you can see. Those sort of designer wellies are all the rage at the moment.
They are.
Yeah.
I tried to buy one. I couldn't buy one.
No?
It's on my list that I will design a pair of wellies one day.
Okay. And you got the little blue tits there as well, the foliage and the flowers too. You've got your daisies, all different colourways. So if you just want the boots, £8.99 is your price. That's RB6159 with a forever code, so you never need to buy it again. And then the Garden Delights, which is the apron.
And you get the apron and the watering can.
And the watering can, Garden Delights.
So you are getting quite a lot in here, okay, because you get 2 sheets for the watering can, and they're full, everybody. If I just lift these, look at that. So you are getting 2 full sheets.
Yep.
You'll get more elements than what you need, so putting those together, that creates the watering can. And if I show you the finished look, how cool is that?
Isn't it beautiful?
So you can put a handle in this way, however you want to do it. You can create it, and it's been designed. You'll know somebody who'll just love that. And if you actually make your cards, how cool would it be to make those?
So you can make the aprons, and I suppose really an apron doesn't have to be an apron for the garden. It could be an apron for baking. It could be an apron for woodcraft. It could be an apron for card making, crafting, hairdressers. Everyone, lots of people wear aprons, but this has definitely got a garden kind of spring theme to it, without a shadow of a doubt. But you are going to get the watering can printed elements as well. Now this is $14.99. PA6117, and a forever code is included, so you need never buy it again. Once you've bought it, you've got it for life. Now, the envelope download, if you want that as an extra, you can buy that separately. It is a download. And sizes of envelopes this will cope with?
A5. They're all A5 sizes. So it'll create an A5 card so you can fit the wellies in and the aprons.
Okay, and you can see they are no ordinary envelopes. They're not just plain, they're decorative, they're coloured, they've got elements on there. But of course, $9.99 for that, I think it was. Was that the download, $9.99? Yeah, it was. Okay. The download is $9.99, but if you go for the main collection, what you'll get excitingly in that is the Wellington boots, the apron, and the watering can with the forever code, and you've got the free download envelopes, okay, worth $9.99. So that's only $19.99 for all of it. That makes the most sense to me, and it's IL6162. Now, if you want just to have the download, we've got it as a Garden Delights digital download that will give you all of the artwork, that will give you the envelopes as well. And that, remember, won't come printed. You print it yourself, but you have the artwork on your HobbyMaker account to print off as many times as you wish. So all of that you can have as a download right now. Here it comes. All of that is £14.99 for the download, for everything, all that artwork. And you'll never run out of it.
It's more.
Oh, there's 2,000?
No, this one has 1,000.
1,000 elements in addition to that?
It has not just that in, okay, because that's only just showing you the watering can, the actual spring wellies and the aprons. We're going to have a look at the full collection download of Gardening Delights. Okay. And you have got birdhouses, you've got birdhouse cards in there, you've got more elements on there. It is one of my full collections that we brought to you today.
So we've got that to have a little look at. So if you buy the download now, remember there's nothing to come in the post. It's literally something that will be appearing on your account straight away for $14.99. No P&P to pay, and you can have the artwork straight away to enjoy. So this is what you'll get. So this is basically the start of the collection, yeah?
Yes. So basically this is the download, okay, but we're going to get to it. So you would buy it straight away, okay, because it's a purchase now. But when you get it home, okay, this is what you'll see. And you can see straight away it's an interactive program that works on PC, Mac and Linux. You click into, say, for example, so we've got even backing papers on here. So, for example, you want to have a look at backing papers. If you click on number 2, that is got all the backing papers. So we've done some 8x8 and some A4. So if you want to do some scrapbooking, if you click into the 8x8, you've got some spring ones on there, options. But if we then go to something you haven't seen, everybody, let's have a look at the birdhouse cards. These are so adorable. So that's number 5. If we click on number 5, now what I want to do is show you something really exciting. You click on the 3rd one across. These create a little birdhouse itself.
Okay.
Okay. Now, you can fussy cut them all. However, this complete download comes with SVGs.
Oh, cutting files?
Of everything.
Wow.
So if you close this down, okay, remember it's the 3rd one from the birdhouse, okay? And then if we go to, where are we? To the SVGs, number 10. And then you find where it says birdhouse cards. Okay. Click on there and click on the 3rd one. That file will cut what we've just had a look at.
Oh, right. Wow.
So it works with, and you scan and cut, and any of your die cutting machine, just follow the instructions. So that's just a bonus. Obviously, it doesn't stop you using it if you just fussy cut it. So we close this down and go back to the menu, and let's have a look at, so what we've got on here is we've got plant pot cards. So click on number 7, so this is different.
Yeah.
Click on 7 and choose the middle one, for example. So the idea behind it, you want to make a spring card on here, look like a plant pot. You have got those elements on there. Keep going down, and you've got extra elements on there.
So instant plant pot, instant foliage, instant springtime.
And then if we cancel this one, okay, and then let me go into the birdhouse cards again. I just want to show you the second bit. And go to the bottom one, that blue one, yeah. These are shaped ones.
Ah, gotcha. Right.
So you can actually have a little, you can put a little door on there, and you can even actually fussy cut them. You can even use your SVGs if you want the machines to cut it out. So these are extra than what you get in the kit.
And I know many of you know this anyway, but in case you don't, Debbie brings us the quality paper and card that she prints all of her artwork on for you. As plain sheets. So if you want to recreate the quality that Debbie is renowned for, you can print off or you can purchase the A4 paper, cardstock, the glossy paper, the silk paper. This is the paper that your collections would normally be printed
So that's
onto,
the card, yeah.
That's
the
card,
silk card, and you get 2 packs, okay, and that gives you the same finish as what you get in the actual card kits.
So if you're buying the downloads or you're getting artwork that you want to print off from the Forever Codes and you want to have exactly the same quality card that it's printed on normally, there's your silk. You will get 2 packs, 15 sheets twice, 30 sheets for £7.98. And all the other cardstock is going on the web now. Which ones have we got next?
The paper. So if we've got a kit coming up, which is I just want to show you the print character. So you've got the gloss and the silk are the main 2. So whenever I bring it to you a printable kit and you see the quality, okay, you can see how gorgeous the colour is.
So this is the silk paper,
The silk paper, if I go to paper, look at that. That is what you're going to get.
Right. So you can print onto the same quality of paper, $9.99, and you'll get 2 packs?
Yes, you're going to get 2 packs, 50 sheets.
You get 50
gloss. Gloss paper.
Okay.
So, but there's loads of others. There's tissue paper. There is even perlized. There's loads of different ones.
And tissue paper is what you use to do the candles, which I'm sure you've seen Debbie do many times. $9.99 for 50 sheets of the majestic gloss. So just at your leisure, even if you don't necessarily want it now, you know if you've got the downloads, you can always print off or buy the quality paper and cardstock to recreate the same at home that Debbie brings you with the printed cards. Now, we're going to do a little demo now on the welly boots, I think, aren't we?
Yeah, so the welly boots are available, or spring boots as I call them. They're available both on the physical kit that we just showed you, multi-buy, and the digital.
Fantastic.
We didn't actually go to it, so all I'm doing, down the middle, there is a score line that you cannot see, but I'm just score down there, and it creates my shaped card. Look at that.
Perfect.
How cool is that? Okay, you will know somebody that will want that, okay? And they are just so beautiful. And then essentially, all these extras are from one sheet, and I've got all the extra sheets left, elements, so you can see you're going to have more than enough. The idea is you can decide, on this sheet, whether you want a birthday, an Easter. Okay, especially if you're going for a download. If anybody's going for the download, they can make these Easter cards.
Absolutely, because you
How
can
lovely.
make them tonight. You can make them this evening. So if you're thinking, oh, how long is it going to take to get it in the post? You haven't got that worry with a download. It's literally an instant purchase, an instant card making.
So look, everybody, how easy this is. I've got to have the birds on. They look so adorable. And we have some samples of different colours.
Yeah.
And it's using the foliage. There's the one in pink. So all I'm going to do, everybody, is very quickly going to start putting it together. Let me get some glue. Do you want to know how these happened?
Go on.
I was looking for some wellies for me. And then I thought, do you know what? I would love to have a card with a pink welly on.
Mm-hmm.
And that is seriously how this collection was actually born.
Well, wellies are big business now. You know, they're actually designer items now, aren't they? Especially the dotty ones and the coloured ones, and your pink ones. Have you got pink wellies in France?
I have pink wellies, but not with dots on.
Oh, okay.
I do want them with them. So you've got loads of sentiments. I'm just using the, look at this. So this is the leftover daisies from the mini matchets.
Yeah.
And I'm just adding these in with some foam pads because I'm very quickly noticing the time.
And we've still got to get Spring Symphony in.
Yes, very quickly we'll get that in. So when you actually get this home, really have a look at what there is. So essentially, I'm just going to have one of the birds on here, one at the top, and really have fun with it, really. Use your bowl tools and mix and match everything.
All the accessories, pricking tool with the mat, ball tools, all of that is on the website. Debbie Moore has, of course, a brand page, as all our suppliers do, that's there for you 24/7. So even if Debbie's not here, she's still back in France, her business is still very much open here, and her brand page is open here. You can buy what you want from Debbie whenever you like. It tells you if it's out of stock. If it's not out of stock, you can order 24/7.
I mean,
Do you get lots of orders out after shows as well?
Yes. I mean, I'm not sure what's going to happen with the frame it, so...
Well, the frame, the stencils, yeah.
Yes.
Lots of you are going for those. It's on a delayed dispatch, extended dispatch of next Monday, Bank Holiday Monday, basically. Get the Easter weekend out of the way. Debbie will have these on their way to you then. So it's not long to wait, just over a week.
Yeah.
And these have sold out before quickly. They sold out again today, quickly for immediate dispatch. We've got all 6 of them, squares and rectangles, $14.99. Order them now. They'll be with you shortly after the Tuesday of next week, after the bank holiday weekend, OK?
All right, look how lovely the foliage. Go for the foliage, everybody. It just finishes it off beautifully.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to add one more and then I'm done.
OK. And then we can, if we're lucky, squeeze in the last collection. There we go. There's your decorated wellies. And that's part of, remember, the collection we showed you a few minutes ago. You can buy the download or you can buy the physical kit with the Forever codes as well. Now, we've got the last kit of the show is the Spring Symphony. Now, we've got it here. This is a pre-printed card-making kit that we can show you. Shall I just flip through this for you?
Yep.
Debbie? OK. Ooh, let me just show you here. We haven't got enough room in the studio, have we?
I know.
There we go. Look at this artwork. Spring Symphony. This is all your beautiful cardstock, 250 GSM. All of these images. $14.99 is going to be your price. But look, a riot of colour, a riot of florals, tulips and daisies galore. So this is physically going to come with you, or come to you. It will also come with a Forever code as well. So whenever you print a sheet or use a sheet, you can go and print it to replace it. Or if you've got a favourite sheet, you can print off again and again and again if you wish to. There you've got happy birthday, 80th, 70th, and so on. Here you've got more of the card toppers, birthday wishes, celebration. And then these are papers. Oh, no, actually, tags, sentiments.
That's a sentiment, but it
sheet.
really, it can be used as backing papers, but then we've got bookmarks because I'm going to be doing it in a minute, OK? We've designed this range so you can actually send in a gift in the card.
Oh, fantastic.
So you've got heartfelt ones, you've got some religious ones, you've just got some really fun ones, but look at the papers, they're beautiful.
Papers are gorgeous, aren't they? With bumblebees.
So that is the actual Spring Symphony card making kit with a Forever code, but then we also have its download, so if you want more than what you say, we've got the biggest collection I've ever done.
Wow. Now, the physical is $14.99, which I think is crazy anyway. It's an amazing value. And that will come with the Forever Code. So once you bought it, you bought it. And if you want the digital, that is your price. It's $17.99. And you've got over 2,000 printable elements on this. So it's not just what you've seen in the printed. There's so much more.
There's so much on there. So, I mean, there's a card just here. There's more. So we're going to quickly do a bookmark card.
Okay.
Because I think they're so sweet. So very quickly. So just to show you, I've gone for the peach colour because it is. The colours are just amazing, aren't they? Mm-hmm. So very quickly.
So the card making kit is the download that's on there at the moment, okay? So that's the download at $17.99. The side graphics are going to come in with the physical kit that will have the Forever Code. Obviously, you haven't got 2,000 elements in that, but you've got all the artwork I showed you a few minutes ago physically, plus the Forever Code, so you need never buy it again. But if you go for the download, you've got 2,000 elements, including the artwork I showed you.
So what I've got here is I've designed it. This is one sheet that you print off. Okay, if you're going to go for the download. So I'm using elements from the card kit and the download, everybody. Mm-hmm. And this has been designed so you can make a beautiful card, but also you can send happiness is not by chance, but by choice. Oh, nice. Everybody will read a cookbook. Mm-hmm. They'll read a book. I know everybody's going digital, but this is a lovely gift that you can give to somebody as well. And then yet again, you have got lots of elements that will match with the foliage. I've lost all my elements. Bear with me. Ah, there they are. And I do love the fact that you've got so much choice on here. So I'm going to put Sending Sunshine to somebody.
Lovely. We're certainly bringing sunshine this afternoon with all these collections.
I mean, they're really full of spring, aren't they?
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
But you can, if you want. I mean, if you read that sentiment on that bookmark, that's lovely.
The smallest act of kindness is worth more than the grandest intention.
Isn't that beautiful?
Yeah, lovely.
So you've got all these extra elements, the bunting, and don't forget that these are not just a one-off. If you're going for the actual physical kit, you'll get a Forever Code. But to be honest with you, as much as that is beautiful, you are going to get over 2,000 printable elements on the actual download.
So what sort of things can we expect then? Obviously, I flicked through the artwork a few minutes ago. All of that's going to be on there.
Those dome cards are there. If you look behind on there.
Oh, here.
That's a dome card.
That's on the download, is it?
Yep, and the side scenes behind you. And there's cutting files on there as well, everybody. So I have been asked probably for the past 3 years to bring out more cutting files. So we're now putting them on. However, it doesn't stop you using a collection. You've got butterflies on there. There really is a whole mixture of things.
I mean, look at that. That's really appropriate at the moment. Lambs are everywhere in the fields, aren't they?
I love that one, isn't it?
Yeah,
gorgeous?
It's great, isn't it?
So you can see how it's coming together. So have a great day. I've got a butterfly going on here. How are we doing for time? Oh, we're okay. I can slow down a little bit. All this is from the kit. Okay, and then I'm going to put a little bee just at the top. And then I've got some foliage, by the way. We haven't showed it in great detail. We've got the miniature foliage.
Okay.
Just brings in some accents. So you've got the match-it sheets with them.
Well, the foliage, if you buy nothing else today, the foliage you're going to use for years and years and years. You know, whether you're using it with Debbie's collections or whether you're using it with any other collections that you may have got, to have foliage in different shades of green and in golds as well for different seasons of the year, in browns for the autumn.
But they work on its own, so that's just...
Yeah, they do.
Look, that is just with gold card. So they'll work with any collection.
Yep. So, again, Forever Code is on that, so you can print off all this foliage again and again and again. The die is exactly the same size and shape as the foliage. It looks a bit odd when you look at it like that, but as soon as you put the die over the top, it die cuts all those images and all those elements out every single time. So dead easy and dead efficient.
Okay, so just to finish
off. It's only $9.99.
And then don't forget, if you're going for the buy 3 for the price of 2, they work with it as well.
Well, 3 for 2, that's going to give you your spring flowers, your daisies and your peony as well. So all the floral artwork, just like the foliage, is there printed off already for you. But then again, the Forever Code is in your packaging, so you can just print that artwork off again and again and again and again, and the die will always cut out. So you're paying for the bottom 2, but you're getting the top one for nothing. 1999 or 1998, and that's all of that with the artwork for free going forward, which I think is so generous.
Right, so just to finish off, I'm just using the pricking tool that comes with that mat. Put that on there, and there you go. How lovely
and there
is
it is.
that? Oh,
Beautiful.
Just a little bit, the foliage.
Remember, if you go for the physical card kit, you are going to get those bookmarks as well. But if you go for the download, you'll get all of this, which you can print off as often and as much as you want, again and again and again. The backing papers, it's all there for you. You're also going to get, of course, those bookmarks, but there's in total 2,000 printable elements, okay? Now, a quick reminder of what we started with. These were a sellout last time that Debbie was here. We've been able to get more physical stock of the stencils back for you for the show, but that now sold out. So, Debbie has agreed to be able to have some more on extended dispatch, but that extended dispatch will be sent out relatively quickly. We're talking about just after the Easter weekend. So you're talking from next Tuesday onwards, after the bank holiday Monday, okay? So you're going to get all 6 of these stencils with, of course, the stencil centres. You've got a mixture of hearts, you've got butterflies, you've got stars, you've got bubbles as well, and a mixture of squares and rectangles. They're called the Frame It stencils because they emboss and make wonderful frames, but you can ink through them, of course, as well. And, of course, the Frame Its we've got on the show kit-wise will work with these as well. They're kind of square and rectangular. $14.99, should be $19.98. You're getting a $5 off, covering your P&P for the whole day as well. But they'll be with you shortly after next Tuesday, OK? So £14.99, ZG6169 is your item number. Debbie, thank you.
Thank you.
Another show later?
I have at 8 o'clock.
8 o'clock tonight, last show of the day. Hayley's here to see you through the rest of Sunday evening. I'll see you tomorrow at this time at 5 o'clock on Monday. Enjoy the rest of the evening. Don't go away.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within one day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remember to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Hi everyone, Andy here, and I'm very excited to tell you about our next Craftopia event that's taking place from Friday, May the 23rd to Sunday, May the 25th at the lovely Abbey Hotel in Redditch. 4 workshops with some of the best tutors available in the crafting world today, bringing you a little bit from all 3 of our channels. That's HobbyMaker, Jewellery Maker and Sewing Street. And what's even better, the price includes all your accommodation, all your workshops, all your meals, all your snacks and a goodie bag worth over £200. And this year, for the first time, we're excited to bring you Friday night crafting with lots of surprises in store. So your talented tutors for the weekend are Julie Peplow, introducing you to the world of card making, Carla Bagshaw, who'll be inviting you to make your own memory albums. We also have Catherine Wright, who'll be introducing you to hand sewing, and Debbie Kershaw, introducing you to the wonderful world of jewellery making. And here's the best part, you won't need to bring anything at all because everything is included. So you can join us for the entire weekend, or just part of it, or if you just want to come to the workshops, we've got ticket options for everyone. All you need to do is to visit the website and search out Craftopia, or you can email me directly, andy.love@hobbymaker.co.uk. As always, places are limited, so make sure you don't miss out and book your tickets now. And join us for the best craft weekend ever, from Friday, May the 23rd to Sunday, May the 25th. I look forward to seeing you there.
At HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker, let's get crafting.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker. Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Hello there and welcome back, and thank you to the lovely Dave for taking us through the first 4 hours of our day here at HobbyMaker. I'm going to be with you right the way through until 9 o'clock, and I'm going to spend 2 of those hours with this lovely lady beside me. How you doing?
I'm fine, you?
I am. You've already been to her today. Busy lady.
We've had one show already. We've got this one and then another one at 7 o'clock.
We have indeed, and the different shows every single time. Although we might kind of recap on some of the bits and pieces because they were so good that you won't want to miss out on anything. But I do urge you to jump onto the website because everything that we are bringing to you will be there, so you can get ahead of the game and take advantage of those savings. So make sure you take advantage of it. Now, one of the things that I know Jodie loves, and I always love doing shows with Jodie around memory books, is because it's something that you love to craft with genuinely in your own time.
I do, absolutely. So the whole of the memory book range was actually developed because I hated making books. I hated making the base core book. Loved decorating them, but making the book was an absolute pain. The dies take all that hard work away now. There's no need for measuring, there's no need to faff about with rulers and everything else. The dies do everything.
The thing that I love about it as well is the whole range has grown. So sometimes it can get a bit confusing as to, will this work with that? Will that work with the other? But that's something that Tonic has made sure of, that whichever set you buy, you can use it just in its own little grouping, or you can cross-pollinate and use it with other things.
Yeah, so it's like... let's say it's like a certain IKEA range.
Okay.
Yeah? It's like a modular system. Will work completely on its own, but the more you get out of it. Yeah. Now this is a lovely size book. Yeah. If you've never made a memory book before, this is a really nice size to go for.
Nice and manageable.
It is. It's more of a pocket book size.
Yeah, that's a good way of putting
rather than a whole book. More of a journal.
Nice.
Yeah. You've got in there your dies, but you've also got in there your stamps as well. Okay, so what you're going to actually get in there, you're going to get your dies that actually make a wrap-round sort of wallet effect. Okay, if you want it to be that. If you don't, you can use the dies to put the little perforations in the side. You can tie it therefore. You can use your ribbons, your ring binders, all that sort of thing. You've then got in there all your decoration. Let's turn that round so you can actually see it. You've got your decorations in there. You've got your mats, your layers in there. You've got a lifetime of. You've got London, New York, Paris, Dubai. I know, I've dropped my glasses.
I've got them.
Hayley's on her hands and knees picking them up, bless her. Yeah, thank you.
The glamour
of it, yeah. So, yeah, you've got London, New York, Rome, Dubai, Paris. You've got your little gift tags in there as well. You've got your pulleys in there. But then you have got in there your stamps. So you've got collecting memories, let's explore, adventures, born to roam, laughter, adventure, love. Strangers are just friends we've not met.
Oh, that's a nice
You've got the
one.
airline stream for the back of the aeroplane. You've got your and, your heart, your sailing boat, your aeroplane, your postage stamp.
That's nice.
Or your airmail stamp.
Yeah, cute.
And then your happy travels in there as well. And they will all work on the little tags that you see on the bottom of there as well. But as I say, this is like a wrap-round book. So if we have a look at that one, you can see that once we open that front panel up and open the whole book, you've got all your inside
all of that
in there. Now, our Sue has actually bound this one. I'll turn it around to show you in a minute. She's actually
stitched it together.
She's stitched it together
okay.
at the back. So yes, you can do that with no problem. We're going to show you another way to do it. But it's all about travel.
I love it. I love it. Now, it's a brilliant system. I mean, all of the examples that we've got here have been made with that same set of dies and the stamps as well, which I think shows just how incredibly affordable and productive you can be with this particular die set. All comes in a fabulous wallet, so you don't have to worry about things like the instructions. They're all in there, but Jodie's going to show us how to work with this as well. But so many different variations of using that one set.
There is. So bound with no problem at all. Just straight down. You can bind it with your ribbon. You can do it so that it wraps round. So you've got a spine in there.
Okay.
You can do it so that it's got a proper...
Oh, gosh, there's a lot of stuff in that
book
one.
edge.
Yeah.
Yeah? So you've got that book edge in there. You can do it so that it's got a solid flat. You see that one's bowed, that one's straight.
Organizer, yeah.
There's lots of different ways of playing with this. And as I say, if you've never made a book before, don't worry. It's not hard. Get yourself on to Making Memories with Jodie. There's 15,000 of you on there making all these books. Yeah, but these are a really nice size to start with. Then you can get the bigger ones, and these will then fit inside the bigger ones.
Nice idea.
Yeah?
Can I just ask, what die cutting machine do I need? Do I need a big one, or singing or dancing?
So these ones, let's have a look. So these ones here,
relatively small, the dies.
They will fit inside your Cuttlebug's.
Wow,
Yeah,
okay.
No problem. Yeah, really, really good.
Nice idea. Nice idea. Now, this is a brilliant set. And don't forget, if you are watching from America, you can get involved with these tonic deals as well, because we shop internationally. Don't do it with every single company here at HobbyMaker. So if you've shopped for, obviously, the tonic products before, then you'll know. Just go ahead and order in the same way. Post and packing is capped the same way in America as it is here in the UK. Obviously, it's a different amount, because it's $14.95, but that means you can shop from tonic and go for all the different things that Jodie is going to be sharing with you. And we've got some fabulous things. I also noticed, well, we've got the magnets back in stock as well.
We do have the magnets in stock. Now, if you want those magnets, you need to be fast, yeah? Because the price of them is brilliant.
I love it. In fact, let's go and have a little chat. Let's go and have a little look at some of the additional bits and pieces that we have got on this show, because the magnets are brilliant. And the thing that I love about this is because they're low profile. They don't stick up.
They are.
You don't even know they're there.
No, so you're going to get 2 lots of these, okay? So 2 sets of magnets, and these are super duper thin, super strong as well. Really fantastic magnets. And if you've never tried our magnets before, highly recommend that you do, because I can guarantee you'll be back for more.
Will you be using these in your demo?
Maybe.
Do I open the pack to show how shallow they are?
I've got some.
Have you? OK, that's all right. Because I don't want to open them up, because I always get a bit nervous. But it's difficult. I try to turn it to the side, but you can't really see. But these are so slimline. They're not like other magnets that you might have used. Maybe the ones that you use for things like securing your paper in place when you're using things like your stamping platform. These are literally wafer thin, but they are super strong. So when you're wanting to do those closures, those flaps, those pockets, these can be hidden between 2 layers of paper very easily.
Right, so if we have a look how thick the needle is on the craft pick. Okay.
It's a bit wonky.
It's well used, love.
It's okay.
Yeah. And I put one of our magnets on there.
Look at that. You couldn't hold those to show on the camera, could you?
You can actually see that the needle of the craft pick is thicker than the actual magnet itself.
Almost do.
And they are super, super strong magnets. They're superb.
Yeah, absolutely. And as I say, we really do struggle genuinely to keep those in stock, which is why when people shop for them, when people realise that we've got them in stock, that you go for them in their multiples. So, yeah, take advantage. You will know if you've worked with these before just how tricky they are to get hold of. So you don't want to be without them. Now is the time to get hold of yours because nearly half the stock has gone and people are adding these into their baskets and going straight through and checking their baskets out because you do not want to be without these. So you're going to get 40 of your magnets in there. By all means, go for a couple of sets. You are getting 2 sets in there for £9.99, which is phenomenal value for money. But if you're wanting to go from, oh my goodness, you're getting busier and busier.
I'm not surprised.
We haven't even shown you everything else yet. My goodness, brace yourselves, Jodie. So if you're wanting to get hold of those, please do. But don't forget, we've got lots of other things to share with you. In fact, where should we go next?
Red liner tape.
Oh, okay.
Right, so the red liner tape, this is your broad, okay?
Okay.
So this is your 12mm. What you're going to get is 5 sets of this.
So they're all the same width?
They're all the same,
Okay.
same width. And these are fantastic for putting your pages in your books.
Okay.
Okay. Because I like to use a red liner tape on the actual spine when I'm putting them together. And this is a really strong, the bonus of Tonic's red liner tape, individually packed. So you're not going to get gunk all over the others. You know what it's like. They're always sticky on the outside edge.
Yeah.
You know, in there, in the packaging, absolutely superb, but all 5 rolls there.
Is it a good idea to keep it in the packaging until you're ready to use it?
Yeah.
Look at that price, they're £9.99 again. If you've shopped with us already today, if you've perhaps gone for those magnets, if you're going for anything during the show, add those in because, again, you'll use them in so many different ways, not just with your memory books. So there you go. I'm going to leave those details with you. But I'm intrigued because you were very busy earlier on for something that's brand new.
Absolutely.
Can you have a chat about that?
So in memory books, in the memory book world, it's all about the flips and the flaps.
Okay.
What's underneath here? What's inside here? Where am I going to put my ephemera? What's it going to look like? So you have now got pre-made items.
Can I help hold any?
You certainly can. So in here, you have got your hearts. You've got 5 of those.
Okay.
You've got your photo pockets.
Okay.
You've got 2 of those.
Oh, I'm looking at the backs.
You've
Wow.
got 2 of your hanging strips.
Okay.
You've got 2 of your waterfalls.
Okay.
You've got 5 of your hanging pockets.
Right.
And 2 of your magnetic closures.
Oh, okay.
So what are they? What are they? They are pre-folded 200 GSM card that's going to give you your pockets to put onto your memory books and onto your
And I love this. Now, you've got some examples to share with us, but on the packaging itself, you actually get some serving suggestions as well, which is brilliant.
You do, yeah. So the little envelopes, just having them hung, yeah? So we've got little envelopes. That little magnetic closure one, once this one opens like this.
Are those the little magnets we were looking at?
No, this is already in.
But they're already in there. Oh, okay, right.
So we've got that real long one there.
Lovely.
So let's put that
So
one.
everything that you've seen there, even the zigzaggy bit, that's all in there.
Yep,
Oh,
yep.
wow.
Let's fold that one back
No
up.
wonder they were busy.
You've then got here your waterfalls.
Oh, that's so cute.
Yeah. So you've got your little waterfall elements. You've then got
Wow.
your little pulleys. So you've got these ones that pull up.
Because it takes a bit of time to learn how to put these together, doesn't it? So it's nice that they're
and
already done.
these are really good if you want to make a really quick album.
Yeah.
You've got your little pockets that you can put your little tabs
Cute.
in. You've got your cheeky little love hearts. And your little love hearts will just come out of their little envelopes. So they're going to slide in and out of there. And then this one is my favourite. I have to say, I love this one. So this is a little swing tag. And it's a film strip. So literally this will pull out and you can put your own little photos in there.
Oh, that is so
as
cute.
well. So in the earlier show, we had a bit of a dabble.
Okay.
Yeah. So that one there is part of the hunky-dory patterned papers that were on the shows.
Right.
So we used the pattern papers.
Oh, what a lovely idea.
On
Like
there.
that. Yeah.
And then the one on the inside, we did it slightly differently. So we used, where's it gone? We used that one So that's the pulley. But what we did it the other way, so that literally the whole card
clever.
would pull the tag out.
Oh,
okay?
no wonder they were popular. Oh, now, if you're wanting to get hold of these, Alison's actually gone for a couple of sets. A third of the stock has gone, my goodness. Brilliant value for money. It's like all the thinking has been thunk, if you will.
Absolutely.
£22.49. I'm going to let Jodie get herself ready for her demo. I'm going to give you those details again on your screen. You're going to get a pack of each of those. Don't forget, some of them have got the magnets already attached, but if you want to take inspiration from those, or maybe make your own variations of them, having those magnets that we shared with you earlier on is key. So if you're wanting those, you're going to get 2 packs of these. You've actually got the ability to make so many different styles of inserts and elements to go within your memory books. And I know that you love these. We've seen so many times that these are sold out that we don't manage to keep them in stock very long at all. And I think today is going to be another one of those days. Now you're going to get 2 packs of these, so you'll have 40 in total for just £9.99. Now, over half the stock has gone. We didn't have as many of these as we would have liked to have had to start with. So the fact that half the stock has gone is meaning that potentially they could sell out in this hour. Jodie's back a little bit later on. These might not be. So if you're wanting yours, please confirm your orders now. And, of course, don't forget, you can check your basket out as many times as you need to. So please don't think, oh, well, wait to see what else Jodie is using. I might want those. You can check your basket out for those later. Priority is getting hold of these now, because later might not be an option if you leave it. Details are on your screen. Jodie, what are you up to?
So we're going to make a wallet wrap, okay? So this here is the main die in your collection. And what you'll note on there is, let me bring that piece of card in. You've got all the little stitch lines going all the way around. Yeah. And then you've got this section here that you've actually got little deboss lines. Okay, so what you're going to do is you're going to fold on your deboss lines, okay, and fold them nice and tight. And this is going to give you a wallet that's going to give you that really nice curve on its spine.
Does this cardstock need to be more substantial than your mats and layers?
I would recommend, right, it's a bit difficult to explain. If you are making a basic book that has got pages in, then I would recommend a 300 GSM.
Okay.
Okay. If you are using like this here, you want something that bends,
okay,
then I'd use a 240.
Because you need that flexibility.
You need the flexibility
right, okay,
in there. Okay. So we're going to do the same with its friend here. We're going to bend these. Now these could also be a spine. You could actually bend these so that they feel and look like a spine as well. But in this instance, we're going to do it so that it actually goes around like a traditional cover of a book. So once we have got all those bent, you can see it's exactly the same die, yeah? If I put it over the top, you can see it's exactly the same die. All I'm going to do now is take that one and rotate it round and stick those 2 rectangles together. So this is going to come into that middle segment there. So let's take the glue. And we're going to place our adhesive right up to that very edge, like so.
Now, we had a fabulous deal with this adhesive. Was it last week, Jodie, we worked together?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's a good-sized bottle that Jodie's working with there. You're actually going to get 2 of them. But you're not paying that original price, $19.99, only $13.99, and a little goes a long way with these.
So you can see now how that has given me essentially a book wrap. Okay, now this section here is where we are going to stick our pages. Now this is where a memory book is different to many other dies. So let me bring in the actual die that we're going to be using. Okay, and just get all these out. Look at the state of this. Put your dies back properly, girl.
Is it a good idea to invest in magnetic sheets?
Oh, always.
Okay.
Always. So, this is the die that we've used for this. Yeah, you can see the shape of it.
Oh, yeah. Got you.
Yeah. And you can see that we've got all these deboss lines. That's what gave us those little curls there. Okay. So what I want you to look at is starting from this side here, coming all the way up here, you're going to get a score line just there. and you're going to chop off there.
Okay.
So what you're going to end up with, let me move that out, is your page and also a seam that you're going to use as a glue tab.
Fair enough.
Okay, and we're going to have 3 or 4 of those.
Now, is that your personal choice, or does it mention it in the instructions?
It mentions it in the
instructions. Oh, perfect.
Yeah. So we're going to take some high-tack tape, and we're going to put some high-tack just down those sides. Okay. So literally bringing in all the... Now, these are good for the kids as well.
Okay.
Yeah. If you do something like this, maybe just do it out of playing card and let the kids draw the pictures in them.
You just made me think of a memory when we were kids, because we used to get... Do you remember the old sugar paper scrapbooks that you used to
Absolutely.
in the local newspaper? And they had they were huge pages, and you used to use them, and you'd stick your tickets in there, or if you'd been to... There were pamphlets and leaflets at the caravan park. When you got there, you're keeping all your memories. You could have one of these for each of your little trips that you go on.
You could. So I'm bending back on that first seam, so that now this is going to go in level on that one there. So that is going to be my first page in my book. Okay.
Oh, Taz has just mentioned something as well. Do you remember being at school and after the 6 weeks holidays? I don't think teachers wanted to think of you having the time off. You used to have to come back and tell them what you did in the holidays on the first day. Imagine presenting it in a little folder like this.
These are good as reward books as well.
Oh, that's a nice idea, yeah.
If you're trying to get your kids to behave, they're a really good reward book. So I'm just literally coming in and sticking that right onto that join, bend the next one back, and bring this next page in. Okay, so this one here is going to come into here, and we're just putting all that edge into there. So when I close this up now, can you see you've got that perfect spacing all the way down there? If I put that in front, you can see that you've got that perfect spacing.
Got you, yeah.
On that spine, so you've got that professional finish there. Now, what you will need to do is come in and put another piece on that side, because at the moment this is the raw edge.
Yeah.
And obviously it's the other side of the page, so you want that to be the right side. So all you're going to do is you're going to use that same die again, and you're going to run it through your machine, and you're going to cut it off on that first score line.
Okay.
Yeah, and this is going to come and sit inside of your book. Now, this is where you can be a little ingenious.
Okay.
So you can do it, and you can stick it on the 3 sides and have an open pocket.
Nice, like it, yeah.
Or you can stick it on the 3 edges there and have an open pocket there.
It's almost like a secret pocket then, isn't it?
It
You almost
is.
don't notice it's there.
It is. So what we're going to do is we're going to have a cheeky little pocket opening to the top section. So put your glue onto there, place that one onto there, and we're working through now. Let's place this one onto here. Just literally placing it right up to that very edge. Next one over. Place my next one in.
It's kind of repetitive, isn't it, as you're doing this? So once you've done a couple of the pages, you kind of just go with it.
Absolutely. Well, this is why I used to find making the book so boring, because all that would have had to be measured out.
Yeah, that's so true,
Yeah, and it takes ages
and cut to perfection.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
But the dies do all the hard work, and it's absolutely precision, yeah? So now we have got our little wrap-round book.
Thank you.
That's like a little wallet. The spacing is perfect on the spine as well, and that is ready for us to be able to decorate with all the different ephemera.
And also as well, Jodie, I'm thinking of like being a crafter like you and me and many of you guys out there. We'll go off to like the NEC and we'll go shopping and all that kind of thing. Do you think you could use this to kind of document things that you've got, like your pens and your ink and things like that?
Do it as a swatch book. Do it as a swatch book, yeah? So I have a swatch book at home because my brain is like absolute garbage. So literally put your cards across the top, Then I put the alcohol pen underneath that matches the cardstock. Then I put the Nouveau drop underneath it that matches that. Then I put the baker's twine under the organisation. It's not organisation. It's a necessity. Because the brain, I would be buying so many.
I've done that so many times, 3 or 4 ink pads the same, and I'm like, what? I obviously like it because each time I've gone out, I've forgotten about the last one.
I've got so many dusty Concords at home, and I'm not a purple girl, but yeah.
Sounds like a medical condition. So there you go, the die there. You've seen how inventive you can be with this as well and how easily it all comes together. We've just worked on the basics there, just putting down those basic elements there to make your book, to make your memory book, to make your organiser. But of course then you've got all of the decoration, which is where the fun can be had. That's when you're going to get all those papers out, those digital downloads that you're printing off things. These are so many different ways and creative ways you can work with these. But of course you need to start out with the foundations, those core essentials, to make sure that it all comes together so beautifully. Because when you're making something like this, it could be for generations coming through it.
Absolutely. So you're always asking cards. What card can I use to make the books? So we've got a monochrome collection here, okay? And this is a super smooth card. It's beautiful to stamp on. Absolutely amazing to stamp on. It is a 240 GSM, yeah, but it's as smooth as a baby's bottom. So you're going to get 3 packets of that beautiful ivory white.
Lovely.
And you're also going to get 3 packets of the black as well. So 15 sheets of black, 15 sheets of cream, and in a Jodie world, that means you're going to get 30 sheets.
Absolutely. And also the beauty is, if you're going to be stamping with these, you've got the dies.
Absolute rhubarb.
Are you?
Yeah.
And I believed you.
Yeah. There's 10 in each packet, so there's 60 sheets.
60 sheets for £9.99?
Yep.
Wow.
60 sheets in total.
Now, you said it's good for stamping on. Can we die cut it as well? Yes. So when you've got the little kind of tags.
Absolutely. Die cut it, you can do all sorts with it. It's a really good all-round card. But it's a 240 GSM, absolutely perfect, 60 sheets in total.
It's a good one to keep in your stash, isn't it? So if you like the idea of getting hold of that, it doesn't all come in one big bundle. It comes in the separate packets, as you can see there. So just open what you need when you need it, and then you know how you can go back and get them. 60 sheets for £9.99. Tonic Craft Perfect. Can't get over that. That's
right,
amazing.
so I'm once again talking garbage.
She's keeping me on my toes.
Do you know something? So you're going to get, it's a good job it's not live TV, isn't it?
Let's see it out later.
You're going to get 2 packets of black, 2 packets of cream, and 2 white.
So it's still 60 sheets, though?
It's still 60 sheets.
Oh, I see, right. Whew, that's a relief.
It's still...
Oh, I see. You can see the difference between the white and the... I see now. Right. Okay. Because sometimes you do want the brighter white, and sometimes you want that kind of more sepia, creamy tone.
I promise I'll try and do better on the next one.
You're doing fine. You're doing fine. Don't worry. So if you fancy getting hold of yours, we'll edit it out. Don't worry. 60 sheets. That's a key thing. The things that are important in that kind of little phrase there, 60 sheets and £9.99. To be honest, I wouldn't be bothered with what colours they were for that money, but knowing that they are the fundamentals, the basics that we go to day in and day out for all of the other things that we do, that is brilliant value for money. And that's why many of you, including you, I can see you, June, I'm going to take you shopping with me next time, because you've got, seeing what a bargain that is, you've gone for a couple of those. So,
I don't blame you. It's as smooth as the baby's bottom.
What
now, the
else have you
other
got?
one that I've got for you, and I will get this one right, I promise. Yeah, you have got your pewter grey.
Nice grey, that one,
you're
like
going to get 2 packets of that. You're going to get your beautiful pear blue. So you're going to get 2 packets of that. And I'm sorry to say, this is like rocking horse poo.
Is it that?
Yeah, it is so hard to find. A beautiful colour brown.
Thank goodness you went to the rarity of it rather than the colour of rocking horse poo.
No, it's not called that. Can you imagine calling it? It's called espresso brown. Yeah? But
That's more poetic.
Trying to get a nice... rich brown is like
true.
rocking horse poo or hen's teeth.
I get that.
Yeah.
Now, is this colour cool right the way through?
It is.
Okay.
Absolutely. But you're going to get 20 of 20, 40, 60.
Lovely. And again, we're honouring that £9.99 price, so it's definitely worth going for both sets, isn't it? And you're kind of covered with everything. But I will warn you, 20% of this particular bundle has gone. Always popular colours. As soon as you get those gorgeous blues involved, people love them. Something else that you are loving, the magnets.
I don't blame you.
We knew it would
really
be this
don't.
case. And this is the thing, you're going to use them in so many different ways. I'm going to turn the packaging around so you can kind of see a little serving suggestion, because these are the little closures that we love to see.
These are super, super strong magnets, okay? Now, don't just think memory books. Think about your boxes. Think of the closures on your boxes, yeah? Now, I've got something next week.
Oh.
That I'm going to need the magnets for.
She's got that look in her eye.
I'm just saying, yeah.
Shot for these, you might need them next week. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I've got to be careful. Yeah. But honestly, I get verbal diarrhea at times. But yeah, these are brilliant. They use your closures. You can use them on your books. You can use them for fridge magnets for the children. Yeah, really, really good.
Absolutely brilliant. And they're just slimline. You can hardly notice that they are there. If you're wanting to get hold of yours, please do not leave it much longer. Do check your baskets out, £9.99. Brilliant value for money when you're considering you're getting 40 of those. So there's a lot of closures you can be able to create with those. So please make sure that you are taking advantage of those while you have the opportunity. Literally in the words of our Taz, who's producing today, she says, I don't think these are going to be here next week. So get them while we've got them. That's the only thing I can suggest.
I'm not guilty.
Absolutely. Now, what we've got here?
Tape runners. So you're going to get 3 of these.
Right.
Okay, there's another one there.
Oh, so there is.
So this is your dotty tape runner.
I don't think I've seen these before.
So this is perfect for your finer die cuts.
Okay.
Yeah, because it will just stick where you put it. But me personally, I don't actually use them for that.
Okay, right. What do you use them for?
I use them for fancy edges.
Fancy edges? Oh, you mean like with die cut edges?
No.
Fancy edges.
So, imagine these are going to give you a dot on the... Let's open one up.
Okay.
Okay.
I do like the size of them. They're dinky.
Let's use my chocolate brown. I've not got my eyeballs.
Okay. Do you need your glasses? Oh, they're on... Oh, these are the other glasses.
So, if you come really close into there, you can see it's a pattern.
Oh, I see what you mean. Okay.
And then I put my gilding flakes over the top.
Clever.
So it gives me a foam matten layer.
That's a clever idea, because it'll look like you've used some sort of kind of foiled cardstock or something like that.
It
but
gives
you haven't,
me a
just used a bit of
foam
tape.
matten layer.
I like your style.
Yeah, but if you have got, you know, the foil in different colours.
Yeah, like cold foil.
Yeah, if you've got a black one and you put the black on there, it actually looks like a car track.
It does look like a tyre tread, yeah.
Yeah.
That is brilliant. I love that. Oh, you haven't got any gilding flakes.
Because it's sticky, you can just put your gilding flakes on.
Nice
You
idea.
can also go over the top with your shimmer powders.
Oh, gosh.
And put your
Good
shimmer
idea.
powders on the top. You can go on with glitter as well
Wow.
and put your glitter on. Let me have a delve in my box and see if I can find any...
I've just realised the price on this. You are only paying $6.99 for all of those. My goodness, that is phenomenal value. They are brilliant because they're individually packaged, so you could use them as gifts for different crafting friends if you wanted to. You've got 6 metres on each one of them, so you've actually got 18 metres overall, and it's ½ centimetre wide, so a reasonable size for you to be able to see if you want to use it in a decorative kind of scenario, but equally so wide enough to be safe and secure when you are using it for those open kind of decorative elements that you're adding as well. Oh, you've got a bit of foil there.
Odd bit of foil found in the box.
I love this when we do these impromptu demos.
Yeah, just odd piece of foil that's bit of leftover in my box.
Right. Oh.
Yeah. I've had hold of it, but you can see that it takes the foil.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah.
Shimmer powders.
Okay. Oh, you're off.
Now, shimmer powders, highly recommend you do this with a paintbrush.
Okay.
Okay, because as soon as I put my finger over the adhesive, it's not going to stick.
Okay.
Yeah, but with a paintbrush.
Oh, you don't have to put much on, do you? Oh, look at that.
Bear with, black jeans, reason why I wear them.
Look at this. Oh, that's a lovely effect. Look at that. That's like a luxury ribbon that you've used.
Yeah.
Wow.
So if you're making handbags, you know, to put that detail around the handbag, it could quite easily pass as a zip or on a little handbag design, round your boxes, all that thing. Don't think of it as a glue.
Yes, yeah, because that's what we tend to do, isn't it?
Yeah. Think of it as
an
extra little bit to add to your cards.
That looks amazing.
Yeah, it's good, isn't it?
Beautiful. And it's nice as well because you might have in the past seen kind of like dots, little circles. With this, they're almost like, I'll hold it still and you might be able to see. It's almost like a little kind of diamond shape.
Yeah. So you're going to get 6 metres on each of them. So you're going to get 18 metres in total. But look how it looks. I mean, you could put any of your shimmer powders on there.
Look, the gilding flakes on there as well, how they're shining. Well, the foil, should I say. The foil, not the gilding flakes. Mind you, you get that same kind of effect, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
Oh, you are loving these. Busy, busy, busy. Yeah. You're going to be putting this on all of your crafting products and projects. So 30% of the stock has gone. As Jodie says there, don't think of it just as putting your mats and layers together. It's almost wasted doing that, really, isn't it?
But you can use it with your embossing powders as well.
So you can heat it up?
Oh, yeah. Put your embossing powders
on
the top of it as well. It just really, it changes them. It's not just glue.
Yeah.
It's like that advert. It's not just an espresso.
Not just glue, it's tonic glue. I love it, We've got an alternative career there, Jodie.
Absolutely.
$6.99, all of that creativity. Oh, my goodness, wow. That is brilliant. I think that's a reason to get hold of those. I better put that back because that's come out of a pack of cards.
It has,
so we might need that later. Go for them in your multiples. Again, while we have stock, while we have the availability, that is the reason to go. Karen's going to get very creative because she's actually got 3 sets.
I don't
so that
blame
means she'll
you.
have 9
At that
of those.
price, let's face it.
Yeah, definitely. Absolutely. And that is a big save. And that
It's
is a big
cheap
saving.
border.
Yeah. Yeah. And that's nice as well. If you're making your cards to sell or fundraise, you don't necessarily want to mat and layer with all your cardstock, do you? Because it's using, obviously, your stash. 40% of the stock has gone now. Oh, gosh. OK, now, red liner tape. We're busy for this as well. You could use this in a similar sort of way, isn't
Of course
it?
you can. Yeah, red liner tape, the same sort of principle applies. I actually use this broad one for sticking my main pages to my spines in my book because it goes half on the spine, half on the page. So I get that really tight adhesion.
And also, if you've got pages that people are flicking through, you need to know that those pages aren't going to fall out.
Yeah.
You need them to be substantial.
Absolutely. But once again, with red liner tape, you can do so much more with it. You can do it with funky finishes. You can mix and match them. They're really, really good. And especially if you've got the different widths as well. Yes, that's the broad one.
That's true, yeah.
Yeah, so let me just get the other one.
Oh, you will find some of the other sizes as well are on the website. I mean, this bumper pack that we've got is 5 packs of that 12mm.
Let's get scissors.
Oh, she's off again. She's been impromptu.
I am. Let me get my scissors. Here we go. So, let's have one of these.
Oh, I like this.
It's just nice to play. I've had a really nice day today. I had nothing planned this morning, so I managed to snaffle some stock off of Pauline. Absolutely.
Did you see what Debbie had got earlier on as well?
Well, yeah. I was going to nick some of hers for later. So it's just nice to play with all the stuff as well.
And it's nice to see that you're using, when we craft it, it all cross-pollinates. It's not just like you've got to stay with tonic and not use another kind of brand element to work alongside it. It all works together beautifully. Now, you're mixing it up because you've got your 12mm tape that we've got on the screen at the moment, but you've used a skinny one in the middle.
I've used a skinny one in the middle. Yeah, so I'm going to go skinny in the middle with my shimmer powders.
Okay.
No, I'm not. I'm going to go foil. So let's use this old piece of foil. Let's stick some of that on there.
Oh, look at that. That's a nice finish.
So that's your
That
skinny
looks
one.
Good.
Yeah. So let's bring in. Should have my craft pick here, but it's the other side. Let's just.
Do you want to get it, yeah?
I'll get it. All the clients' colours.
Let's have no running in the studio.
Have a waddle across the studio.
Health and safety at all times.
I am waddling. My knees are killing me.
Oh, bless you.
So let's...
Is there any problem with your knee?
Oh, yeah, they're really sore. So we've got that there. Okay. And now we can come in with the shimmer powders.
I love this because we had a plan for the show and this wasn't a part of it at all.
Absolutely.
But it's impromptu.
It's
relevant.
It's Sunday.
Yeah.
So let's just place all that onto there, rub it in. As I say, at home, you're going to use a brush.
Michaela, bless has gone and bought a chair. You don't want a chair?
Oh, no, I'm all right, darling, thanks.
Thank you, Michaela.
So your red liner tape can also be your borders.
I love that.
Yeah.
That is effective. Look at that. See, that looks like the poshest of posh papers that you've used there.
It's really nice, isn't it?
You'd never imagine for a minute that that was a little bit of red liner tape.
Absolutely. But I'm not being funny as well. It's really nice and soft.
It's got a lovely...
It's got like a velvety feel.
But the thing is, it's all, as well, you think about all those different powders, mica powders that you might have, hundreds of different colours, we've all got them. Yeah. But now it's giving it another purpose, another technique, another way that you can use it. It's just a brilliant way to craft with it. And at £9.99, pennies you're talking to add it with regards to any project that you're working with. So, yeah, make sure you're taking advantage of those. I'm going to pop those back out the way, haven't I? So, I'm going to tidy up. We're going to go and have another look at those fabulous new items that we saw with the
pockets and the wallets.
Yeah. These are genius. Absolute genius. I love it.
This is the easy way to incorporate little pockets into your books. Yeah. So, some of them are available as packs of 2. But your main value is in the bundle, okay? So you've got your Cascade wallets there. You're going to get 2 of those. 2 of those magnetic wallets. You're going to get 5 of the little envelopes. You have got 2 of those sliding pockets. You're getting, is it 5 of those? Yep, 5 of those hearts.
That's a lot.
And you've got 2 of the film strips, and they're going to allow you to either use them on your scrapbook pages, inside your memory books, you know, or you can do them on your cards as well. I mean, really, really nice, smooth motion. Yeah,
without needing to know the measurements or where to
Absolutely,
fold.
yeah. Your little pockets where you can put your little cards inside. That's an ATC side in the middle there. You've got your little film strip.
That's nice, isn't it? I like that one,
strip.
yeah.
Absolutely love the film strip.
It'd almost be like a bookmark as well
could.
if you didn't want it to go in a
You've got your little love hearts
These
as well.
Are cute.
That just pop in and out. And last but not least, you've got that magnetic closure on that one there that will open up and give you that whole long line to put your photos on. Yeah.
9, 11, 16... 18 interactive elements you've got for that. 18 interactive elements for £22.49. That's phenomenal value. They've all got QR codes on there, so of course you can scan those cards and get inspiration from Tonic as well. Don't forget, all those fundamentals that Jodie is working with are available. So things like the red liner tape, they've been incredibly popular. The tape runners, they've been flying out since Jodie showed us. Don't forget your adhesive as well. You need it all to keep together. And this is a duo pack, and you'll see Jodie working with this time and time again. And it's got a lovely fine detail nozzle on it as well. Of course, if you do want to decant it into your smaller bottles, then you can do, but at $13.99 for 2 whoppers, I think that's an amazing value price. So, yeah, take advantage of those as well. What are you up to now, Jodie?
We're going to decorate this book now.
Oh, good.
So the theme of this particular book is all about travel. Yeah, so the main detail die, you've got the globe in there, you've got the compass in there, you've got the little aeroplanes in there as well. So we're going to place this panel onto the front of our card. So we're going to place that onto that front little panel there. We're then going to place the plain one, well, plain, it's checkered, yeah, on the other side. So let's place that onto that side.
And that overlay was part of the die set as well, wasn't it?
Absolutely.
Nice. I like that.
Yeah, so we've got nice little decoration on the front. Now, in the collection, you have got matte and layer dies that work in conjunction with that main outer edge. And this is going to come and sit onto the centre of here. So let's place that onto there. So we're going to place that, and we're going to centralise that onto there.
How easy is that? Just having it the right size without having to measure it.
Absolutely. And this is what I love about the memory books. There's no more need for me to get frustration and, you know, get it all wrong measurements and everything else. You know, everything is perfect. So, saying that, I've put my glue on wrong side.
Well, that's us chatting, sorry.
Yeah. So let's just bring that one in, and that one's going to sit onto that side there. And then this one is going to come and sit onto that side. And that's going to give me my little edges inside there, decorated. And in the collection, you have got that lovely debossed die in there that says London, New York, Rome, Dubai and Paris. And we've cut that so that it's going to fit just along the edge of our design, okay? So let's bring that in. So I'm going to come from the top to the bottom. Just make sure that it's nice and level on there, because that is what you're going to see through that front cover.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Nice.
So, opening it up, we're going to go onto that first page there. So that one, we have made a little pouch.
Okay, cute.
So we've used the same die. We've used the corner bracket. You can see it's stuck under that side. We've used the little aeroplane logo, but we've stuck it on with a little bit of foam.
Okay, right.
Yes, so that it moves. So let's bring that in now. And that is going to come onto that inner pocket there. And because we've got that little bit of movement in there, this is just going to slide down.
I like that.
And it's going to hold it in.
Sweet.
Yeah. Equally so, we've taken a double sheet of card, folded it over, used the die, overlapped it over the spine, and that then has created a little book.
Cute.
So that will fit inside of there. Okay. So let's go on to the next page. Because we've got all that in there, we need to keep this page relatively simple.
Okay.
Because we don't want too much thickness on that spine there.
Is that a good rule to kind of have when you're making any memory book?
Yeah.
Okay.
And what I tend to do is I work out what ephemera I want to put in my book before I actually put my book together, so that then I can decide how thick I want my spine.
I suppose you could have loads of like little grip seal bags, couldn't you, and put all the bits and pieces in there, almost like a little page kit.
Yeah, and what I do as well, I construct my pages before I stick them in my book. Yeah, because the books take more card than the actual page, and if I make an absolute pig's ear of it in the book, then my book's no good. But if I make a pig ear of the matte and layer, I can just do a new one. Yeah, so I always work on a matte and layer before anything else.
Taz has just come up with a fabulous idea. If you're taking somebody off on a special trip or a special day out, you could actually use this as your gift presentation almost.
Absolutely.
It could be tickets to a show or something like that. It doesn't have to be a holiday or anything big or extra. It could be tickets to the cinema. It could be, I don't know, a kind of picnic ticket or something like that.
So we've then gone ahead and we've added the little stamp at the top there, the adventures. We've put the plain trail on the bottom there.
Like that.
Yeah, so let's open it up. And let's bring the next one in. Yeah, we've got everything all ready to go. So we've gone plain on the bottom, plain on the top now.
Okay.
Logo on the bottom. So let's add that into there. We've done the same principle with that little clasp at the side there. So this whole thing is going to come in.
And for anybody that's just tuned in or didn't catch it earlier on, Jodie, where do we find ideas? Because you've got your Facebook group that everybody kind of shares ideas.
There is the QR codes on the packaging, but you can go and look at Making Memories with Jodie and you'll find so much inspiration on there. It's ridiculous. So let's show you how to make one of those little pocket things. Okay, so matte and layer, corner bracket. So let's just bend those little corner brackets. Okay, let's bring in a little bit, and we're going to fold that over the corner like so. Bend that onto the table. Taking your disc, we've got a little bit of double-sided tape on there. So let's just ease that off. And that is just going to sit just onto the edge there. So let's just flip that over. And we're just going to grasp that onto the corner like so. So you've got this little clasp. And then that is going to allow you to slide down.
That's clever, I like that.
Your little books. Okay, it's just a different way of holding your pages together. So let's bring that one in.
It's coming together a treat, this one.
Yeah, they come together really fast. Yeah. So what we try and do is well, I do anyway. I try and do 2 or 3 pages the same, 2 or 3 pages differently. It all depends on how long you've got to do it.
That's fair enough. And whether you're making it for yourself or somebody else, because you can actually make and sell these, Jodie.
You can make and sell as many as you want. If I'd found someone that made and sold just the empty books, I would have been a happy bunny. Yeah. Honestly, the making of the books used to really infuriate me. So let's place this one into here. Little book in there. I'm going to bring that one in as well.
I was saying earlier as well, the size of the pages that you've got from this will work with other memory books that you've got.
They will.
Good, yeah.
So we've got decoration on there, there, okay. So let's flip it over. I want one on the back.
Okay.
Okay. So we're going to have that one just on the back there. So let's bring that in. That's going to come and sit onto the back of there. And then all we've done is we've taken a little wrap that's going to go all the way around the book. We've used the little gift tag that's in the die collection. And inside there, I don't know whether you can see.
I know what that is.
We've got a couple of cheeky boys just sat inside there. And their friends are actually inside of that one as well. So that is going to go around there, and it just literally going to clasp. Come on, why are you not clasping? It's going to clasp onto there. You are going to clasp, sweetie. I know you are.
Is it your positives and your negatives?
No, I'll tell you what it is. We've stuck the magnet too far down, so that literally when I push it in, it's missing its friend.
Ah, okay. So just make sure that they're lined up when you're using them. Oh yes, you can see it's working there now. Yeah.
Let's give it a try now. It's because the book's pushing it too far open. But look. It does work.
It does work,
like that. But I've got too much on my book, yeah. But straight away, you have got all those beautiful pages.
Love it.
And turn it round the right way.
That is fabulous.
It's just a really easy little book to make. It's more like a wallet.
Yes, yeah. And like you say, I think if you've never made one before, then this is definitely one of the sets to go for. I mean, every set is easy, to be fair, so you could start at any point, but definitely a good one at £21.99. Jodie, come and join me, because we've only got a few minutes left on the show. So the tape runner's been popular. I'm not surprised after what Jodie's shown you can do with it. There's me just thinking you used it for sticking stuff together. No, you don't. You use it in so many other ways as well. So that's the beauty of these. Might be an idea for... Should we have another look at the boards as well, do you think? Or
boards of
the dies. Do you think we should have a look at those before we say goodbye as well? Just thinking, I don't. She's gone to get them anyway. So yeah, the tape runners. If you wanted the tape runners, don't forget they give you that lovely kind of little kind of chevron look to them. Jodie showed us earlier on. Very, very effective if you're wanting to get hold of those. So beautiful. Beautiful if you're wanting those. So if you're wanting to have those in, $6.99, that's all that it's going to cost you. Details on your screen, NHAT86 if you're wanting to add those in. Next thing that we've got for you is your memory book dies, and this is the key thing because the dies are going to give you all the components that Jodie has been working with throughout. And this is the key thing. If you're wanting to make your memory books with your flips and your flaps and your interaction and your stamps and all of that fabulous kind of creativity, then the thing is that is the way for you to get hold of it. Brilliantly affordable at £21.99, and everything is in there, including your instructions. So even if you've never made a memory book before and you didn't catch the show or you didn't press record, don't worry, because you are going to be able to follow everything using the instructions. And of course, you can always go back and watch the show. Don't know if you realise, but here at HobbyMaker, the next 7 days, this show is within our schedule, so you can go back and watch it again. Or beyond that, just go onto YouTube and you'll find it. What are you doing?
I'm playing, sweet.
She's off again. What are you doing this time?
I'm just having a play.
So you've just used the little tape runners.
I have.
And you've got a bit of embossing powder?
Yep.
Okay, right. And a heat gun. Okay. Now, don't forget these are those tape runners that we've seen being used with things like your gilding flakes, seeing them used with your powders, your mica powders as well. Now you've got embossing powder that's being heated up with it. It's not every tape runner you can do this with, so intrigued to see what comes with this one. Oh, look, you can see the darker cardstock coming through the little kind of breaks in there. Now, it's called a dotty tape pen. It's more a little kind of diamond shape, I'd say. This.
Use it however you see.
Oh, she's got that lovely little smug face on her. Oh, that's fabulous.
It's my cheeky side.
Love it.
Yeah.
That's effective.
I love doing cheeky things like this because it upsets the office. Because then
using it how you're not meant to.
And,
well, not how you're
and then
meant
somebody
to.
rings in and says, how do you use the embossing powders like Jodie did on the TV?
And nobody
and
knows.
Like, I've got no idea what you're talking about.
I love it. Something else that has been flying out that we really must give a mention to, which I've buried under everything else, the craft magnets. I mean, Jodie just shown us how useful these are for your wraparounds.
Think about your locking of your boxes, putting different things inside your cards. It could just be a little swing tag inside the card that you want to write something on for them to keep.
Absolutely.
It's just a really unusual way of actually sticking something in your cards, your books, making things flow. You can make things move.
Absolutely.
Inside.
And don't forget, always handy to have in your stash, not always available in stock, so get them while you can. You might be glad that you ordered these when you come to watch Jodie next week. 60% of the stock has gone of those, so if you're wanting those, be as quick as you can. Potentially they will sell out before we're back with Jodie later on at 7 o'clock. Yeah. So I'll keep you updated. If we've got any in that hour, I will mention it to you as well. Busy for the red liner tape as well. 5 packs, 12mm wide as well. It's one of those things that's it's key. When you're doing your construction, especially of your memory books, you don't want bits falling off, do you?
No, I remember as a kid, the teacher having double-sided tape. I used to think it was a bee's knees. Yeah, I couldn't wait to get some of my own. Yeah. But absolutely superb, really strong, real high adhesion. Yeah. Use it on your books, use it on your boxes. It's fantastic stuff.
And it's brilliant. Keep it in its packaging, though, because it'll get all dusty and glittery and all sorts if you don't. And just open it when you need it. And at $9.99, definitely worth stocking up with. So that is the key thing as well. And, of course, as Jodie's been working, you'll see her every single time she's putting things together, whether it's mats and layers, whether she's adding little bits of ephemera, all sorts of different reasons. You use your Nuvo glue.
Absolutely. These are the toilet rolls of the crafting world. You never want to be out because you'll be in a sticky mess otherwise.
Absolutely. And don't forget, you can go for multiples of anything that we've been sharing with you. So it really is an opportunity to stock up on everything. So that is the key thing. Something, if you do want to stock up on, you might need to do it now before we go, because so many of you shopped for these previously. Brand new from Tonic, making it even easier to add that interest to our projects when we're working.
These are just a cheeky way of adding additional interest inside your memory books, inside your cards, on your scrapbook pages. Everything is pre-scored, pre-measured, 200 GSM uncoated cardstock, so you can ink it, stain it, cover it as we did in the earlier show. So I nicked some of Pauline's cardstock, So you can see that I used the little books from Hunky Dory on there. I covered that one as well. Really easy to be able to do.
And these are all pre-measured, pre-scored, so you don't have to do anything. It's all there, good to go. Jojo, what we're going to look forward to in your next show?
We're going to play with another memory book.
Okay.
Different shape, different principles, and this is the one that does the half cuts as well.
Oh, I look forward to that one. So we're going to get a half cut at 7?
I wish.
There you go.
Bring the gin.
I'll
bring the tonic.
I'll see you guys straight after the break. Lovely Pauline and Hunky Dory. Be with you in 2.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
At HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker, let's get crafting.
Hi everyone, Andy here, and I'm very excited to tell you about our next Craftopia event that's taking place from Friday, May the 23rd to Sunday, May the 25th at the lovely Abbey Hotel in Redditch. 4 workshops with some of the best tutors available in the crafting world today, bringing you a little bit from all 3 of our channels. That's HobbyMaker, Jewellery Maker and Sewing Street. And what's even better, the price includes all your accommodation, all your workshops, all your meals, all your snacks and a goodie bag worth over £200. And this year, for the first time, we're excited to bring you Friday night crafting with lots of surprises in store. So your talented tutors for the weekend are Julie Peplow, introducing you to the world of card making, Carla Bagshaw, who'll be inviting you to make your own memory albums. We also have Catherine Wright, who'll be introducing you to hand sewing, and Debbie Kershaw, introducing you to the wonderful world of jewellery making. And here's the best part, you won't need to bring anything at all because everything is included. So you can join us for the entire weekend, or just part of it, or if you just want to come to the workshops, we've got ticket options for everyone. All you need to do is to visit the website and search out Craftopia, or you can email me directly, andy.love@hobbymaker.co.uk. As always, places are limited, so make sure you don't miss out and book your tickets now. And join us for the best craft weekend ever, from Friday, May the 23rd to Sunday, May the 25th. I look forward to seeing you there.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Oh, she's a mischievous one, this one. She's got it in her this hour. Oh, we're in for some fun and games, I can tell you.
I hope so.
I do as well. Now, obviously, we can't pass by mentioning it, and we're not going to mention it in a big way, but we're going to celebrate, aren't we? We have got a bit of a change of direction of things, all things kind of hunky-dory with regards to Pauline. So this is your last official show for hunky-dory, but you ain't going nowhere.
I ain't going anywhere.
She's going to be here, and we've actually been chatting. You're going to be so busy with everything that you've got planned.
So I have got, if you don't know already, I've got my own Pauline Wheeler designs. We might as well plug it.
Absolutely, go for it.
And I've got lots more in the pipeline, and I have a craft o'clock show booked on Monday the 28th.
Oh, you're going to be working with Adam?
I am.
Lovely Adam.
Yeah.
Oh, you'll have a whale of a time.
There are new stamps imminent. Whether they'll be here for the 28th, I don't know. If they're not, I'm going to be doing special offers on the 28th. Then there's 3 sets of new stamps in production as we speak.
I love this. And it's nice because it's all your own stuff, your own designs, your own kind of things that have been milling away in your head for so long.
Which I've been very lax with Pauline Wheeler designs because I've always had such a lot more to do with Hunky Dory. So now it's time to sort of concentrate on.
Can't wait to see what she's
on
got
this a bit more. So
absolutely, well, it's going to be amazing.
There's even Christmas designs
already.
Well, Christmas is June, isn't it?
Absolutely,
so, but I've never been this advanced, or I've not done Christmas before. So, you know, hopefully lots to come.
Absolutely, I can't wait. Can't wait. And of course, you're going to be bringing it all to us here at HobbyMaker.
Oh, of course.
Oh, gosh, better make sure of that one.
Of course.
Now, enough about that, because we have to talk about Hunky Dory, which is obviously our topic for this hour. And we've got a fabulous thing that we're going to be sharing with you. It's a big bundle, but we've also got smaller bundles, and that's what we're kicking off with. So, details are on your screen for one of the bundles that we're going to be sharing with you. Now, the inspiration and the designs, I know you're going to love this, and I know you'll want to shop for this straight away. But can I mention to you, you might want to hold fire, because we've got more to share with you. In fact, at some point, you can literally buy the whole show.
Absolutely.
Now, kicking off with these. Now, what we've got here then, Pauline?
Well, the stained glass collection that Hunky Dory has been doing with florals and Christmas and everything has been so popular. This is another one of those collections. Okay. And this is the Wonderful Wildlife.
Love it.
Which I just love the colours in these, and they're so vibrant.
And all die cut.
Yeah, yeah.
Beautiful.
In fact, I knew I'd got Hayley, and I know Hayley has a lot to do with hodgeheads.
Hodgeheads.
So one of my demos is a card for Hayley.
Oh, thank you. Oh, our little Pickles, bless her. Yeah, we rescued. Well,
I met a Pickles yesterday. Who's a guide dog.
Oh,
so yeah. So that's
backstory. Phoebe found a hedgehog that had been injured in the lane behind where we live. It took us about an hour and a half to find somewhere that would actually help us rather than just put it down at the vets. And now she's actually in our garden at the moment, getting ready to go out in the big wide world.
Fabulous.
So, Pickles. Anyway, we digress. Thankfully, we didn't find a Highland cow in the lane behind us, because we haven't got a very big garden.
That's good.
But they're all featuring here. So what we've got here now as well?
Well, we've got an upside-down rabbit. Squirrel, even.
Start with. Get the right way around, Hayley. One job, that's all I've got. This is lovely. And you've got that stained glass effect, not only with the actual characters, but also with things like the backdrop as well, which is nice.
Yeah,
like
it's a bit like a mosaic kind of effect.
That's a good way of putting it.
There's your hedgehog.
Beautiful. Love it. In fact, they're all gorgeous.
Yeah.
And you've got all sorts of different elements of wildlife there. The little kingfisher feature in there as well, as you can see as well.
What I love about
Is this Dave
messing you around.
This is Dave. He's been shuffling them, hasn't he, behind my back.
And what I love about it's the vibrancy of the colours.
Yeah,
even like that is more pastel, but you can see all that rich colour running through it.
Beautiful, gorgeous design, fabulous artwork as well.
No, I mean, easy to make an Easter card with that one, isn't it?
Yeah, beautiful. But also, so I know how creative you are. You're going to be showing us loads of ways that we can work with these, not necessarily just using them in the format that we're looking at here. So you're going to get all of those in there as well. So loads of different styles, loads of different characters. Brilliant quality as well, as I'm sure you will have noticed throughout. But beyond that, you are also getting these. Now, this is a fabulous little book that we've got here, square book.
Square little book, yeah.
Nice. And what we've got in here then, Pauline?
Exactly. Well, the designs that you've got in the collection and more.
Lovely. So we've got repeats of each of these,
You've
which
got
is nice.
Yeah,
okay.
6 pages in.
Perfect if you're into decoupage and things like that.
Oh,
then.
definitely, yeah.
Wonderful. And all the different
lots
characters.
of what we say, cuttability.
Oh, I like that phrase, cuttability.
Cuttability.
That's nice, because sometimes you might want to do it
or
in
as I used to say, like the Brummie and me, the cutty up bits.
Cutty up bits, yeah. Oh, that did sound Brummie then.
It
didn't
did.
it, when I said that? Oh, my goodness.
The more I get into it, the more I sound.
Might need subtitles by the end of the day. These are oh, look at that one. That woodpecker. Oh, wow. Beautiful designs and such a lot of content. Now, the details are on your screen. So it is a lovely collection that we're looking at here. But as I mentioned, this is part of the collection that I'm sharing with you. Yet to show you the inserts. Oh, look at that beautiful otter. Gorgeous.
See, it's like it's taken it to a whole new dimension.
Isn't it just, yeah.
With this stained glass.
Oh, there's a swan again.
It's lovely. And you can see, if you like fussy cutting, this book is amazing for that.
Loads. And even if you just put those on a card and you're making your cards to sell, my goodness, so quick for you to create cards that are going to be perfect. Oh, look
and now you see Ellie would be all over that.
Oh, she loves the piggies, doesn't she? Absolutely beautiful.
But you can see how the florals come into it as well.
Yeah, absolutely. We've got little frames and elements there all the way through. Lovely springtime elements in there. Nice as well for hobbies, as you can see. If you've got anybody that's into horse racing, horse riding even, you've got those featured in there. And many of those things that we see around our own personal gardens as well. So within here, you've got 20 designs. You've got 6 repeats of each of them. Beautiful. All coming together. But it doesn't stop there. The bundle on your screen also includes the inserts as well.
It does.
And
the inserts and double-sided papers.
Ooh, okay, right. Let's start with the inserts then. So these, again, echoing the designs that we've just been looking at.
Yeah. You'll find one to match with everything.
I love it. And slightly different because they're kind of matte finish and slightly subdued, I suppose you could say, with the print.
Yeah, like a muted version.
That's a nice way of putting it. Yeah, I like that. But not necessarily using it on the inside. I suppose you could use them on the outside.
Well, they can go through your printer. You could stamp with them.
That's a good point.
Or not stamp with them, stamp on them.
Yeah. Beautiful.
But it's such a lovely collection.
Now, I will mention, I know some of you are shopping for this already. By all means, you can do, but it does form part of a bigger collection.
So you've got a heavy pattern on the one side and then a lighter, more subtle print on the back.
Love it. So within this bundle, you've got 24 sheets. You've got your double-sided elements that we're just sharing with you. You've got your inserts in there. You've got your toppers. Don't forget, you've got that little book as well, all for £29.97. You've got a discounted price, which is brilliant. And I know many of you are shopping with this one. You might be tempted to check your basket out because you've got an £8 saving on that. But can I show you some other bits and pieces that you will be privy to if you are shopping for the big bundle? But before we get to the big bundle, we've got another bundle which is part of the big bundle, but it's a small bundle in its own right, in case you just want to go for stamps.
Yeah.
These are pretty.
They are pretty. And if Hayley turns them round for you, you can see a design of them coloured on the back. Gives you a better idea of how they could look.
Beautiful.
But of course, what colours you pick to use is entirely up to you.
Absolutely. Now, the details are on your screen, £19.98. They are beautiful. You're going to get all 3 of those for that price. A brilliant discount, I'm sure you'll agree. £7.99, so another £8 you might as well call that. So that is a brilliant saving there. Now, if you take the savings from both of those deals and add in a sprinkling of cardstock, well, you will be buying the whole show. And I'm going to show you all that you're going to get while Pauline gets herself ready for a demo, if that's okay.
Yeah, fine.
So, details on the screen if you're wanting to shop for those 2 different bundles, but as I said, please wait till you see the whole lot, because I've got a feeling I'm heading over there. You are going to want to see the big bundle, because within the big bundle you have got loads and loads and loads. So you're going to get the stamps that you've got. That's a bit spooky because my hands are over by Pauline, but they're also where I am here, stood standing. £118.89 is not the price that you're going to be paying. I will warn you of this. But you'll see everything that we've looked at already. So that first bundle that we looked at is on the top 2 shelves. It's been accompanied by the ribbons, which are in this big bundle as well. You've also got the book That little book, is it little? I beg to differ. It's a huge book with lots of content in there. You're going to get those backing papers, you're going to get those inserts, you're going to get those fabulous stamps that we've been looking at. But have a look at all of this, because you're going to get this as well. Now, these are available by themselves if you're wanting to shop for more of these. You've got your adorable scoreable in there, you've got Miri in there, you've got foiled acetate in there, you've got luxury cardstock that is foiled from edge to edge in all these amazing colours. And of course, these gorgeous colours have been picked out from the topics of the toppers, of those pages, of those inserts, so it's everything coordinates perfectly. But you're not paying the price on your screen. Oh, no. You wait till you see this price. Now, loads of you shopping for this already, which makes me happy because you're going to get the bigger discount. £78.89 for everything. This time, you've got a £40 saving. Now, don't forget, we were looking at savings previously, £8 on each of those bundles, but you're getting even more saving with this one. And you've got the ability to spread the cost. So you don't have to shop for it all in one go today. All you need to do is find your post and packing if you've not shopped with us already today, along with your first of your 2 split pays. £39.44 will get all of this gorgeous creativity on its way to you, and then you are going to be able to create a huge amount of projects for what I think is a very, very economical price. Now, Pauline is going to be here to show us some amazing demos of how you can get the most of this. I'm going to head over to see what she's up to, because you know what she's like. Leave her alone for too long. You don't know what she could be up to. Turn you back for a minute. We're getting busier and busier for these, so thank you for confirming your orders. Lots of you have switched now from going from those 2 bundles we shared with you to the bigger bundle, which makes me happy because you're getting everything. And you certainly can make the most of it, can't you, when you've got it all there?
Definitely. And it's a lovely collection to work with. It really is. And say with the acetate being the black on it, it just runs with the idea of the stained glass.
In fact, we'll have a closer look at that in a little while.
Yeah.
But I'm going to put you to work.
Okay. Right. I'm starting off with 2 sheets of A4.
Okay, just regular A4 cardstock?
Well, this is our Ink Me cardstock.
Lovely, okay.
Which is superb.
Nice, isn't it? Fabulous base.
We use it for all our bases. And if you buy a pack of hunky-dory cardstock, it's this cardstock.
Okay, perfect.
So the one I've scored in half, so it's a regular A5 full card.
Nice and easy.
The other one, if I just remove my mat for a moment, you can see I've put it to the left edge, and on the inches side of my board, I've scored at 2, 4, 6 and 8.
Who do we appreciate?
That's
Pauline.
Well, apparently Birmingham has just won the
Have they? I saw Joe Wilcox, who's one of our, he comes and freelances here.
Yeah.
He was heading off down to Wembley. I saw him on the, not actually on, I didn't actually see him. I saw him on
it doesn't
social
happen
media.
that often, so we have to sort of celebrate a bit.
It's Leicester City, you know.
Right, so then if you want, you can cut a little bit off here. It doesn't really matter. But what we're going to do is put this one inside, just so that meets up. Now, you see, you could do it that way.
Okay.
But it would then, that way on the back. But what it would leave is this on the back. We're going to hide it in the middle. Okay. So if I turn it over and I take my trusted glue and I'm going to stick that.
Wonderful.
Right. So then if you put that to the edge and that to the edge, okay, fold that over, just making sure you've got a little bit of wiggle time to get that in line, and press down. And then now we have, Pauline, you've done it the wrong way round. Hang on. I knew that was going to happen. It's going on that side, right? We'll put an insert inside, don't worry. You see, come to the end and one falls apart.
Going out in style.
Absolutely.
I love it.
Why change the habit of a lifetime? if anyone's going to do it wrong, it's me. Right, so then you've got your card.
Looks fine to me.
Do you know, I just knew it was going to happen. Right, okay. So don't worry about that. We can rectify that. So then, on this section here that we want to cover, I've bought in some of that
Oh, now, if you go for the big bundle that's on your screen, you will get that in there. You have got an ability to get more of it if you wanted to. I'll take you through all of the different cardstocks in a wee while, but you've got 16 sheets in there of that fabulous mirror card in there, including the gorgeous one that Pauline's working with. It's almost like a beautiful blue, isn't it? Like a bluey purple.
Yeah,
nice.
It's gorgeous. So that's going on there. Now, you wonder why I've picked that colour, because we're going with the Kingfisher.
Oh, good choice.
Okay, now, Hayley, you can actually just feel, although it's flat, you can actually feel that black foiling on there.
That is very effective. Like you say, it's not like an embossed. I wouldn't call it embossed as in raised, but you can,
but you can definitely feel the black foiling on there.
Nice, yeah.
Right, so I've trimmed that down, okay, and that's going on there. So all you want is like a border, okay?
So I'm just going to go and find the original sheet of that, because sometimes when you see these used in a different way, it's hard to... Was it that one?
That's the one.
Oh, gosh.
So you can see I've just trimmed it down
but
and
you've
used the...
got a lot left over then that you could be using.
I'm going to... Well, no, you haven't, because I'm going to use a bit more.
Fair enough.
But the bit that I have left over is that, which can be used
for something
else.
Nice little project, nice little card, wouldn't it? Yeah, like
so we'll pop that on there like so. Okay. So that is like the back of the front of that. The back of the front. Yeah.
I know what you mean.
Your main part, okay? So we've got these two panels here. So what I did, I bought in... I thought I was missing then. I cut what I cut off the top of the whole length.
Okay.
I've got that left.
Right.
Okay, which obviously, as you can see, would be on there.
It's all kind of all joined together, yeah.
So then I cut those in half. And then out of if you buy the Ultimate Bundle, we've got this beautiful foiled, black foiled cardstock.
That's nice. It almost looks quilted.
So I thought that goes nice with this. So we're going to stick those on there, and then these are going to go on top.
Nice
so it brings everything together.
Okay. 16 sheets you're going to get of that fabulously foiled cardstock. There's a variety of different foilings, a variety of different patterns on there, and a variety of different
go lovely with that collection. So we put that one on.
And it's nice because that black foiling kind of echoes the stained glass.
This one, there's an acetate in this pattern as well.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Nice.
Right, so then I'm going to flatten it out a bit so that I can get this lined up correctly. So I've trimmed them down to match the same length as there, so that we will have a border each at the sides. And because it's got this quilted pattern, you can actually use it to line up.
That's clever, so yes, of course, yeah.
Oh, I'm all about the cheating. There we go. And then that one, the same.
Nice, you've got a bit of wiggle room as well.
Yeah, yeah. So there are our two panels.
Lovely.
Okay. So now we want some decoration. So on the sheets of
the topper sheet.
Yeah, and because you get two of them, I've taken one off each one.
So
okay, now we can put this across here. Now what I'm going to do is put it across, and I'm not going to cut it. Oh, taking it with me. I'm not going to cut it till it's dry, but I'm going straight across the middle with that one. Okay, and then we'll do the other one. So everything then starts to tie up together.
Okay.
So this one again, centre. Now I'm going to leave it over the edge a little bit so that I can cut a nice straight edge.
Lovely.
Okay.
Kind of positioning it first.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah. You can use your tape runners if you want, no problem. Now, I'm just going to put that to one side a moment because I'm bringing in then the little book.
Oh, the artwork's phenomenal.
And again, I mean,
it's breathtaking.
Like you say, the decoupage you can do on there, but I'm not.
Okay.
I've taken then the toppers, I've taken out the black one out the centre because I want to use this one over there.
Nice.
So I'm going to glue this in place, and I'm going to glue it with the florals at the bottom.
Okay, yeah, nice touch.
Okay.
Yeah. And again, you're using that flat, but if you wanted to, I suppose you could put little foam pads and things in if you wanted to raise it up.
Absolutely can. So, as I say, I want that at the bottom, so get there. So we've still got him on the branch and everything.
Nice.
Give that just a moment.
Okey-doke.
Okay. And I've got a little kingfisher on here as well, which has got a hole for a tag if you wanted to put a ribbon. And then we've got this one as well. So that should now be dry. Okay. So what I'm going to do is you do this with scissors or a knife. Today I'm going in with scissors, and all you want to do is undercut. As long as it's cut, so there's no overhang. We don't do overhang, do we, Hayley?
We don't, no.
Okay, so we get on this. Absolutely. Okay, so it doesn't need to be. You might leave it a little bit longer to dry.
Well, if you've got the luxury of time at home, I mean, can you believe we're halfway through the show already? Wow.
Really?
I know. Good grief. Time go. Incidentally, loads of you shopping for the big bundle that we've got. Don't forget, this is the most economical way for you to get hold of everything that Pauline's crafting with. You will get the 2 bundles that we bought to you previously, the cardstock bundle, the little book bundle, the inserts, the toppers, all of that. You're going to get the stamps as well. You're also going to get the subliminals, which are available individually, things like the foiled acetate, the mirrored card that you've got in there as well. All of that, and the ribbon coming together for £78.89. That's amazing.
Take that away. Right, so this now can go on pads. Let's move those 2 out the way. And this one is going on the back here. Just make sure that your glue is dry. So that one's going on there. Nice. So we're going to put some pads on the back of here. Now what you can do is use your 2mm or your 4mm.
So depending on how much kind of depth you want.
Yeah, yeah. So I'm just looking. I'm going to put strips on it. Okay, so these are our black ones.
They lend themselves actually to the stained glass world.
They do, yeah. So if you're looking at it from an angle, you don't see white underneath.
Yeah,
you
that's a good point.
See the dark.
Do check out the Hunky Dory brand section on the website because, yes, you could certainly be getting hold of these as well. Don't know if we've got them featuring on the show, but we've got a good kind of core of products on them.
We've got quite a few ones, yeah. If they're in stock, I'm sure. If they're not on the show, they're on the website. If they're in stock. Right, so we take those off there.
Lovely.
I've used an assortment today. So then that is now going on there, like so.
Beautiful.
Okay, so it's like the little one looking at the big one.
I like that.
On there. Now this is dry, we can cut and trim off these.
So why did you leave it until it was dry?
Because otherwise it'll slip when you're trying to cut.
I meant to ask you at the time. My head
so yeah, because wet glue it doesn't give you the opportunity to just go straight in.
Yeah,
you just
that's a good point.
Need it to dry a bit. Now I've just got a little extra bit there that I know is there. Trying to cut that, at the same time. So we just straighten that up. It's all about the finishing touches.
Absolutely, yeah.
So we take that one off there.
Nice.
Okay. Put those out the way. So we're getting somewhere now.
Looking good.
Actually, I want a bit more off that, Hayley. I'm not...
It's still sticking out.
There we go.
It's okay.
Attacking me. And then we have this one, which is going to go down here.
And that one, is that
okay,
one come
I think I'm going to go that side. No, this is the inside of this frame.
Oh, it was, wasn't it? Yeah, it was on the top of the sheet, yes.
So we'll put some on there. Now, what I want to do is I'm going to put it, this is still a bit wet, but I'm going to put it on here because if I put it on there, it might go over the edge and then we'll be in trouble because it'll be all sticky. So that one now is going on there. So it's like an overload of kingfishers.
Beautiful.
And then we have the little... What we done with it, Hayley?
I don't know what have we lost.
The little
here it is. Oh, the little one that was a tag.
Yeah.
Well, we've got that stuck to your board now. There we go.
I can't pick it up now. There we go. So we'll put another little bit of this one on here to raise that up.
Perfect.
And then we go and put that one on there.
Nice.
Like so. And as I say, I haven't got one handy, but you've got the inserts to go in. So when we now put this up,
that's lovely.
I turn that round. You can see that.
Isn't that lovely?
So in
nice
all its glory, an abundance of kingfishers.
Beautiful. And of course, the beauty is
Yeah,
because you've
see
got
that little one in
so
there,
much
look.
within the set, you can use
Yes.
loads of
Yeah.
elements on there and still have
Well, I've
plenty
used
left.
one topper.
That's a fair point.
Only
Yeah,
one
yeah,
topper,
yeah.
one sheet out of the book.
Yeah, that's true. Actually, yeah.
A couple of the borders.
Not that much, yeah.
And, you know, some of the backing cards. So
There
there
you
is
go.
plenty still to use.
Perfect. So we've got another demo with Pauline coming up in a few moments. But can I just recap what we've got in the two different bundles? Because lots of you have been shopping for the two bundles. Also, lots of you going for everything in one go. And, of course, you can get the additional cardstock, which I did promise I'd mention to you as well. So what have you got? Well, first of all, you've got the bundle that we introduced to you at the top of the show. That's the one that I'm going to bring in, and we'll have another little chat about this. Because the toppers, you've shown us just how useful they are. And Hunky Dory are very clever in the way that they actually lay out the toppers to maximise that cardstock. Because you've got
And
frames within frames.
a lot of them as well has got that inner black
Yeah.
frame, which is, you know, if you don't use it on this, you can use it on other toppers that you've got.
Absolutely, yeah, because it could be a case that you're just using that with some steampunk or anything else you've got in your stash. So there you go, you can see the little kingfisher there, you've got the otter, you've got the swan there. Everything is featuring that lovely stained glass effect, and you're getting it in abundance. Lots of different sizes, lots of different kind of components within the main image, as you can see there. But then in addition to that, you're going to get your cardstock. So the cardstock itself, what were you using these for? You were using them to add adornments to your card base.
Yes.
Could you use them as card bases in their own right?
Absolutely can, but why would you? Why would you use the whole thing when that's going to be on the back of the card?
That is a fair
point. So
point.
we cut it, and then we've got another piece to use on the front of a
Good
card.
point. So
Which is why I bring in the Ink Me cardstock.
Yeah, it's like a twofer then, isn't it? You're getting two out of one sheet there.
We like a twofer.
We do like a twofer as well. Lovely little hedgehog feature in there as well. Don't forget, if you are using that and you're splitting it, then the other half hasn't got any reference to any of the stained glass elements or any of the characters, although you could use the stamps if you've gone for the big bundle. You've also got things like your swan in there. So lots of elements here that perfect for fundraising for wildlife charities.
Absolutely, absolutely. I mean, you've got the Blue Cross, the RSPCA, the RSPB, PDSA. There are so
and they
many.
all appreciate those makes, don't they? Because they all need that fundraising.
Yeah.
Now, in addition to your card bases, including the fabulous kingfisher that we saw in the demo as well, you're also going to get your inserts. And these are picking out elements from those kind of topper sheets in the main card bases, but on a more subdued nature.
Yeah, there's something to match with everyone.
Nice, yeah.
But these are, they're not copy paper. They are
Beautiful
a much,
quality,
much better quality. Put them through your printer, print on them, stamp on them.
Nice idea.
Whatever you want. Even add inks to them if you want.
Good point. Then you've got the backing papers, and I love these because you've actually got kind of like a duotone with these, because you've got the patterned side and then that lovely kind of softer tone.
Yes.
Very, very nice. Lovely glossy finish with these as well.
And if you notice, there is always a black design running through to mimic the stained glass.
Ah, so there is, yes, I hadn't noticed that.
Very subtly done, but
ties
it is
everything
there.
together. And also you've got kind of the different colourways. So you've got blue page, you've got green page, a lovely kind of pink and peach tone in there as well. So it's going to work with whichever of those toppers you're working with and whatever occasion you're choosing to celebrate. But then you have got your little book. Now this, I mean, a little book, I mean, come on.
Yeah.
There's
I know.
loads in there.
Always call them little books. They're big little books.
They are big little books. And you've got your pages in there, 6 repeats of each of your different designs, which is lovely. And you've got 20 designs in there as well, so you've got lots of scope. I'm sure you will find your kind of personal favourites, but also personal to whoever you're making the card for. We sometimes forget, don't we, we're making them for other people.
Yeah.
Oh, there's the kingfisher you worked with earlier on. So you could have used that on 6 cards in total, because you've got 6 pages.
Or I could do 3 layers on 2 cards.
Good point, yeah.
Or
yeah,
2 layers on 3 cards.
But you decide, that's the key thing, isn't it? You're the card maker, you're the designer, so having all of the different layers there means you kind of make them in the way that you choose. That's beautiful. You can imagine that with a little bit of kind of like glossy accents on or a bit of glitter.
Definitely, yeah.
Nice, beautiful. So all of these, 20 designs, 6 repeats of each each of those, and they are all included in the bundle that we have been looking at. So all of that is coming to you for just £29.97, less than £30, which is phenomenal value for money. Absolutely, I have to say. Beautiful. Now, I'm going to pop that to one side, and what I'm going to bring in is the foiled edge-to-edge cardstock, because this is something that you find already, and we haven't even shown it to you.
No,
it doesn't mean that you can't buy it, because we haven't shown it to you, but it does show that it is worth jumping ahead. Now, all the different things that we're sharing with you, if you're thinking, yeah, I want those, yeah, I want that, I want one of those, then do consider the buy the show kind of product that we've got, because you're going to get the bigger discount, and you've got the split pay if you're wanting to go down that particular route as well. So here we're looking at 16 sheets. That gorgeous foiling on there.
It is, and black foiling always looks so expensive.
It does, and it's got beautiful weight to it. So if we've got the adorable...
That is a good word, Gallery. Thank you. Luxurious.
Luxurious, it is. Beautiful butterflies feature in there as well. So these act as a bit of a resist as well, I suppose.
They do, yeah. And also, as well, you can use your alcohol markers on, and it will resist the resist.
Yeah. And it's nice to see it with that black tone, isn't it? That is the way.
Yeah.
See, that's perfect if you're doing things like your mixed media, isn't it?
Yes.
Oh, now what we've got here. Oh, so it's almost like black tone on black tone.
Yeah.
And this is where we've got kind of like a
and that is
foliage
luxurious.
Element. That is nice.
Yeah. Very classy.
It is a classy look. You imagine that with the mirror card, like the gold mirror card or something like that alongside it. Like that one. What have we got behind it? Ooh,
I love that one.
Nice. Lovely soft green. Beautiful. So all of these are featured
That was
in
the
there.
cardstock I used.
It was.
On the card, yeah.
It was. And again, you've got that kind of finish in loads. It's funny how one finish can look so different in different kind of colourways.
Yeah.
All of these for just £9.99. Your edge-to-edge card, but it is included in your big bundle as well. Now, I'm going to keep hold of one of those sheets because, actually, there's already a page bit there, so that makes life easy for me, because the foiled acetate is something that Hunky Dory does so well. And this is beautiful.
It is. That black foiling gets them every time. And with black foiling, you'll find that it is black on the back as well.
Yes, I was just wondering that, because the gold and the silver, you can get
different,
yeah. So you can see with this one, you've got a gorgeous finish there on your acetate. You're actually going to get 4 designs, and you're going to get 4 of each of those. So 16 for £11.99. Now, when it comes to kind of acetate, it's measured in microns, not GSMs. Yeah. So with this particular one, 220, which it might be on par with a 220 cardstock. I really don't know.
What it means is you can score and fold this, and it can be a standalone card.
Oh, wow. Gosh, you can imagine
it's strong
that.
enough, yeah.
Beautiful. They are clear, as you can see there, but we put the white paper behind them so as you can see exactly what they are doing. So if you like those. These, again, are included in the big bundle, so if you do want to go for more of them, then you can do. Or you can just use the 16 sheets that you're going to get in your big bundle as well. Now, your adorable scoreable, we've seen lots of that featuring with the black foiling just a few moments ago. But think of those colours, because those colours have been used in this bundle.
Yeah. Everything is, when Hunky Dory do a collection, especially an ultimate collection, you're guaranteed that everything works together, which is like very important.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, it means keep hold of those little scraps.
And it means you don't have to go around searching for the right colour.
I love that blue. Beautiful cobalt blue.
I used to have a dress in that colour.
Oh, you'd look good in that. Yeah. Gorgeous colours throughout this whole collection. $9.99, that's all that you're paying for this one. You've got 12 different colours in there, and you've actually got 2 repeats of each of those, so it's always useful. And of course, the fundamentals of your adorable scoreable means you can score it and you won't get any cracks or any kind of warping with it. It does it pristinely. Yeah. Now, there's just one... Oh, there's actually 2 things that I need to share with you, because we've got the ribbon as well. But, oh, my goodness, you've got to... I love this. This could tell... It's like a crime scene. Look at all those fingerprints that we've got on there.
Microfiber cloth and...
Is that how you get rid of them?
Yeah.
Oh, top tip.
No problem.
Top tip. Beautiful. It's almost like a purpley grey blue. It's a like a periwinkle or, I don't know, lilac. You call it what you will, but it's beautiful. Lovely soft green. That's nice. That is gorgeous, isn't it? And again, mirror card, if you're not aware, Hunky Dory are the only company that works directly with
as far as I know.
Yeah, beautiful. So
it's a trademark. It cannot be called Miri unless it is the genuine mirroring.
Absolutely, and that's what you've got here. So again, you're going to get repeats of those. 8 different colours featuring in there. That's a gorgeous one.
I love it.
16 sheets in total because you've got 2 each of those, and it's 220 GSM. £8.99. So if you're wanting to get hold of that one or more of those, then you can do. And then the finishing touches are what it's all about, isn't
Yes,
it? And again, it's always done so well with ribbon. Beautiful collection of colours there. Again, complementing everything that we've been looking at. So you've got 10
beautiful satin ribbon.
10 different colourways featuring here as well. And a good length. Do we know how much we're getting with each of these?
2 metres in each.
Oh, so that's a lot there. 20 metres in total for just £9.99. At this quality, that's brilliant.
Yeah, yeah. And of course, the black will go perfectly with all of them, but the colours you can pick out goes really, really well with them. Absolutely.
I love it. So if you like the look of everything that we've brought to you, well, there's a nice and easy way for you to get everything, and it's called Buy the Show. And here you go, Buy the Show. Sadly, you don't get myself and Pauline included, but we are open. We are open to offers. £78.89. If you wanted to get hold of this, you can do. You've got everything, and including a £40 saving, which is phenomenal, and you've got split pay with this. Makes it a very affordable way for you to spread the cost without any interest, without any fees, without filling out any forms. All you need to do is tick the box as you check your basket out, or mention it to our call operators if you're placing your order on the phone line. If you want to go for the smaller bundles, then you can do. Check those out on the website. We're actually verging on the point of limited for the cardstock based one, which you can leave on the details just for the time being, but I will keep you updated because it is looking like it could well sell out. So yeah, details on your screen if you're just wanting the cardstock element. What we up to?
Well, we're going to do your hedgehog.
Or
hodgeheads, as I call them. I've already gone round with my knife and cut there. And what we're going to do, this is something, when you get a frame like this is something I love to do. So I'm finishing my time with doing this.
Lovely.
So,
we'll enjoy it then.
So what I'm going to do is cut down. Now, if you think, I don't know where to stop, the centre line there, lines there, lines there. So, but the thing is, if you're not sure, stop before.
That's a good word. That is a good
word.
That's a good analogy for life, to be honest. If you're not sure, stop before.
Somebody told me that years ago. Right, okay, and then let me just get that.
Line it up again.
Yeah, and then we'll just go to there because you can gone a bit off there.
Gone a bit
wonky.
Track.
Bit wonky donkey.
Incidentally as well, I forgot to mention, if you want to send any messages in to Pauline, you probably have been already, and I've probably been ignoring them. So apologies if that has been the case. So lovely Alice here. The world's your oyster. That is a good one, isn't it?
Absolutely.
Put that on one of your stamp sets.
It's more the lobster. The world's a lobster in my case.
It's balls and horses, wasn't it? Thank you for your kind words. Appreciate that.
Yeah, I really do appreciate
it. Messages all day, haven't you? Today. Phone's been pinging like there's no tomorrow.
Absolutely lovely.
What's next?
Right, okay, so you can see I've just want to take this last bit because I went a little bit too low. So I'm just taking that bit out, and then we finish around this bit here just to make sure, and then we dispose of that.
Okay.
Okay. So then we had that fabulous acetate, didn't we?
We did.
So I've cut myself a 7-inch square, and we're going to put it on here. I've got a 7-inch card.
Lovely.
Okay. So what we want to do then, I've put some paper somewhere. Here it is.
In a safe place.
Okay. So I'm picking up the pink element.
From the roses.
So I need to cut. I've put my cutter away in there. Right. So a 7-inch square of this. Now, I always use mine upside down because I'm left-handed and it works better. And I can see the numbers rather than looking at the top. It works for me. So we're going to cut a 7-inch square of that.
Lovely.
And there was nothing wrong with the card, but when you want to raise something up or make, a more feature of it, then this is the way to do it. Okay, so first of all, we're going to pop our paper on here.
Wonderful.
Right, okay.
Oh, better a question coming in. Dina, yes, we will show you the stamps in a few moments, my lovely. So, special request there.
Okay. Oh, yeah. We love stamps.
Yes.
And these are
They're
really,
gorgeous,
really
yeah.
nice stamps. Okay, so 7-inch square on there. And then what we're going to do is this is going over the top. Okay?
Oh, I like that look.
We're going to have that. I mean, it's a beautiful feature.
How do you stick
on
acetate
top
down, though? So,
I'm going to show you.
oh, good.
Right, okay, so we know it's going to fit on there. So what I can do is I can pop this on here, but what I want to do is raise this up a little bit. So we're going to put pads. I'm going to go with black ones again.
Okay.
So, but I only want 7 inches, don't I? I don't want to go. So you know, if you put it,
Okay, yeah.
line it up with that, then you know it's going to fit. Okay, so just making sure, and we go across there, and let's do. There we go. Oh, we don't need it.
Oh, perfect that was.
More luck than judgment, Hayley.
I beg to differ. Years of expertise. Or
I have
maybe
been
not.
doing it for a long time. There we go.
So how did you get into crafting in the first place then, Paulie?
Well, I did cake decorating.
Oh, did you? Mind you, that explains a lot
That
because
was
you make
first.
amazing cakes.
And then I went to work for Mind, the mental health charity.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Within a day centre.
Right.
So I used to help look for crafts and things that.
So did you run like
we
little
could do.
classes with the residents there or the people who came visiting?
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, the clients.
Oh, you'd be good
yeah.
at that.
So that's how I got into it.
Mm-hmm.
And then I used to do these special books that were cut. You'd cut out the take out the centres of books, but I'd keep some pages and then I'd.
What were they called?
Yeah.
They used to have a name to
Yeah,
them, didn't
they did,
They were
yeah.
proper, oh, yes.
And that's what I used to
They're
do.
like secret books because you look
That's
like a
it.
book on the outside, but then there was like a recess inside that you hid things.
So if I was doing one for a christening, I would do it all to do with the baby and everything. Oh, God, I can't remember what they're called now, Hayley.
You'll shout it out at 2 in the morning.
So then
If you know what we're talking about and you know what they're called, please put us both out of our misery and message in, because we'll be thinking about it for the rest of the day.
It's going to drive me crazy now. I'll be phoning you up later, telling you what it's called. So
these young guns in the gallery won't know what we're
No,
on about. 'Cause
no.
it's way before their time. Way before their time.
Right, so now you see we can put not glue, because glue will be too wet on acetate.
Okay. So do you have to think about the actual kind of adhesive that you're using then when you work with acetate? So the tape
Because,
runners are good.
I mean, you can use the glue, but it would take far too long to dry, and we wouldn't be able to do our card.
Okay.
So this now will go on there, okay?
Oh, that looks lovely.
So our opening was this. This is still loose for the moment.
Okay.
But then we've got, now what I've done is I've taken off the other one. Now, I think that's too much. I don't think we need that at all. But can you see again, we could use the black one as well.
That away as well.
But we're going to put him on there.
Cute.
So now, because he's up there, we're going to put pads on the back of there. So making these books, and then I saw an advert for a new craft shop opening, and I thought, oh, I'll go and have a look.
Go and have a nose.
Because we used to have to drive for miles to find a craft shop. Apart from the one that Madam here used to have, which I was a frequent visitor to.
You were.
So off I went to this craft store, and it wasn't actually open, but they invited me in to look around and said, what is it you wanted? And I was doing one with fairies at that time. And my sentiment.
Or just what you're looking for that, Pauline. I'm very quickly going to let you guys at home. Limited stock situation with the details are on your screen now. So if you're just wanting the toppers and the inserts and the little book, you need to be checking your basket out as quick as you can. Very, very quickly, I know Dina asked about the stamps, and they are looking very vulnerable, so I might just very quickly sneak them in if that's okay. Just very quickly showing you the trio of stamps that you can shop for with the other little bundle that we've got for you, and that's featuring the little blue tick, if you want to do it in blue tick colours, colours, the little rabbit and the butterfly as well. So 3 very large stamps included in the big bundle. But Dina, I know you wanted to have a look at these up close, so they are all available in the bundle on the screen there. So do check your baskets out. Good sizes with those and little ideas of inspiration on the packaging as well, which we always love.
There we go. So to cut a long story short, I took along my book. They asked to see what I was doing. Took it along and they offered me a position of being their designer, tutor, whatever. And yeah, so I stayed there for years. And then some of the suppliers that Hunky Dory used to come to our shop and they asked me to demo for them. That's how I got into Hunky Dory, who then after asked me to be part of the
and that was 10
presentation
years ago.
team. That was 10 years ago.
She didn't look old enough, does she? 10 years ago. Oh,
You're very kind.
Well, we've always loved it. And we're still going to have Pauline here. It's just in kind of different guise. It's going to be Pauline Wheeler Designs, which obviously is already up there and
yes,
out there
I
running.
have a page and a group.
Lovely. So where do we find you?
Pauline Wheeler Designs on
social
Facebook.
social media.
Yeah,
lovely.
I have got a page on Instagram, but I really don't do.
No, I'm rubbish at stuff like that.
Yeah,
I'm rubbish at stuff like that. Now we've got about 7 minutes or so left. Have you got? You've got room?
I'm ready.
Have we got another demo in you?
I'm ready.
Perfect. So organised, I have to say. Now I am going to reiterate the details.
It's a change.
Now I'm going to reiterate the details that are on your screen. So if you do want to go for the bundle with regards to the toppers and the pages and all that, you need to be checking your basket out. We are incredibly limited stock. We're also limited with the stamps as well, but of course they are included in the Buy the Show as well. So the Buy the Show might be the way that you decide to go for this, because don't forget, if you are shopping for either of the 2 different bundles, it's a case that you're going to be paying kind of like your first split pay on this. So think about it. If you're going for the paper pack by itself, what was the paper pack by itself? I'm calling it a paper pack, that bundle. £29.97, okay, £29.97, hold that in your head for a moment. £39, an extra tenner, your first split pay is paid for the whole bundle. But then you're getting everything. You're getting your adorable scoreable, you're going to get your acetate, your mirror, your ribbon, you're going to get all of those stamps in there as well. The foiled edge-to-edge cardstock, the ribbons to coordinate, you are getting everything.
I think if your budget allows,
exactly, that's the way to go if you can manage that. But equally so, it's all about choice, it's all about options. So it has all been broken down. If you want things like the mirror card, the acetate, they're all available in their own elements. But then, of course, you've got the 2 bundles of the cardstock and the stamps, both of which are very, very vulnerable at the moment. So what have you chosen for your topic for the last one?
Well, I love this. We're going with the rabbit because I thought we could turn this to an Easter card.
Okay, that's nice.
So a 7-inch square again.
This lovely.
And we're bringing the acetate in again because I just want to show you on the one acetate that we've got. Well, you can do it on the ones with the leaves as well.
Yeah.
But you could, this is the paper.
Okay.
And we're going with this side look. So it looks like we've got a garden wall.
Nice.
And then this, you could colour with your alcohol markers.
That's a good idea.
Do it on the back.
Okay.
Yeah, on the back, it's more scratchy, you can feel. So you can do it on the back and on there. So we're going to pop this on here.
Okay.
Okay.
Lovely.
And we'll pop that on there. So everything blends in. Lovely. I think I've left about 1 centimetre on there.
That's nice because it's just enough to see the acetate. And of course, if you were at home, you would take away the bit in the middle.
Oh, absolutely. So then just place that. And then we've got our border. So I'm going to glue. I'm leaving the... No, I'm not. I'm taking the black out. Okay. I want the gap.
Shake it all about.
Yeah, I forgot it was there. Okay. Right, so I'm going with glue for quickness.
Okay.
Okay, but bearing in mind it does need to dry. So we know that's in place. So we'll go there. We'll pop pads on the back of this one. Simple card, but as I say, it'd be nice with a bunny for Easter.
Though. So different to the last one.
Yep.
Now, the bundle details on your screen, we've got 2 opportunities left. So if this is something that you seriously want to get hold of, you need to be checking your baskets out now. So if it's in your basket, don't be a basket hoarder.
No.
No, it's not a hoarder. What do we call them? Dwellers.
Dweller.
Basket dwellers. That's it.
That's the one. Right, so Bunny is going in there, which means then that we can put our
clever. Hiding
adhesive where we can't see. I'm rushing this now just to get it finished, but you know what I mean.
Well, what we might do is afterwards is go over and have a little look at the complete bundle.
Yeah, sure. Right, so pop that on there. Okay, that's all nice. And then we've got hello you.
Hello you.
Which is really nice. So that is going there. And then we have our entire yellow ribbon. So what we do is we open that and we're going to put the ribbon through the card. I might need a friend with a finger, Hayley.
I've got one of them.
Okay.
That looks a bit weird on
I've
the
got a
screen
knot
now.
in there. So.
I'm not going to lie. Do you want me underneath or on the top?
On the top.
On the top.
Thank you muchly. Okay. And then we pop a nice...
in some communities, this means we're married now, Paul.
Well, it could be worse.
Oh, sorry, take my finger out.
But you are... Do you know, it's so funny because Hayley's getting married on what would be my wedding anniversary.
So funny.
Right. Oh, look, I've got a knot in there.
Oh,
How
sorry,
did I
was
get
that my finger?
No. Just pull that through.
You
Enough
got it?
to...
Wiggle it through.
Yeah. There we go.
Perfect.
There we go.
Easy, easy, easy. You got it.
Right, okay. There we go.
Perfect.
And there we have, could be
Another
a birthday, could be
gorgeous
a
card.
nice Easter card.
Isn't that beautiful? Adorable. Love it. Pauline, let's go and have a look at the whole bundle.
Okie dokie.
There you go. You take your position that side. I'm going to stand at the
Okie
side.
dokie. Oh,
No, you
this
go
one?
there. You go
Okay.
that side.
I've got mic packs in my pocket.
I beg your pardon?
It mic pack
Are
and
you
talk
wobbly?
back, so it looks like...
Love it.
hanging down.
We've had some lovely messages come through. We're going to scroll some of those up on the screen. And Pauline, you'll be able to see. That's why I wanted you that side, because you'll be able to see what they come up at the bottom there. So, lovely messages coming through. So who's that? That came in and went out. Suzanne, thank you very much for that one. So there you go. Lots of good luck and best wishes. Do you know what? Auntie P is not going anywhere. She's going to be here. We're going to be locking the doors because we want that cake. You make some amazing cakes.
I'll bring cake. Any reason, I'm not giving up my pass. I'm
you
coming
told
to
security
visit and
that
I'll bring
earlier on,
cake.
didn't you? Did. I love it.
I'm not giving up that pass.
Absolutely, and that's the key thing. And thank you so much
Too many
for all
friends
that.
in that green.
And there's the camera. Pauline, do you want to say anything to anybody?
No, because I'll cry.
Okay then. Well, I will say it for you.
Thank you all. Thank you all.
Absolutely. And honestly, Pauline's not going anywhere. Keep an eye open. As I say, Pauline Wheeler Designs is the name that we're going to be seeing.
Hang on,
Pauline
I need
with.
my tissue.
Oh, bless her. Oh, you've done so well. You are so loved. You know that. Look. Come on in, Taz. Oh. And thank you.
I feel a bit of a fraud because I'm not going.
She's not going. You know, if you do come back, I'm having those. You can't keep them. You can't keep them. No, but you've got loads in the pipe.
So much.
And do keep an eye open because, as I say, Pauline's now got the opportunity to do her own creating, her own designing, and we love what Pauline does when she's using other companies' products. So you can imagine what she's going to be bringing us. And we're hoping to see you later in the month.
28th.
Definitely. And that's where you're doing your craft along.
Craft o'clock.
Craft o'clock. Oh, not craft o'clock.
Craft o'clock.
11 o'clock with Adam Humphreys. Make sure that you do tune in and kind of ask for the reminders because they will let you know when Pauline's going to be back. And on behalf of the crew and the team here, Pauline, we love you dearly. And don't be too long. Don't be too long away. We want you back. You guys, I'm sorry.
I didn't do too bad. I got through till the end.
You did indeed. You did indeed. Now, you guys, I can only apologise. I'm straight up after the break. But it's good news because Jodie is going to be here as well. Pauline,
thank you.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Hi everyone, Andy here, and I'm very excited to tell you about our next Craftopia event that's taking place from Friday, May the 23rd to Sunday, May the 25th at the lovely Abbey Hotel in Redditch. 4 workshops with some of the best tutors available in the crafting world today, bringing you a little bit from all 3 of our channels. That's HobbyMaker, Jewellery Maker and Sewing Street. And what's even better, the price includes all your accommodation, all your workshops, all your meals, all your snacks and a goodie bag worth over £200. And this year, for the first time, we're excited to bring you Friday night crafting with lots of surprises in store. So your talented tutors for the weekend are Julie Peplow, introducing you to the world of card making, Carla Bagshaw, who'll be inviting you to make your own memory albums. We also have Catherine Wright, who'll be introducing you to hand sewing, and Debbie Kershaw, introducing you to the wonderful world of jewellery making. And here's the best part, you won't need to bring anything at all because everything is included. So you can join us for the entire weekend, or just part of it, or if you just want to come to the workshops, we've got ticket options for everyone. All you need to do is to visit the website and search out Craftopia, or you can email me directly, andy.love@hobbymaker.co.uk. As always, places are limited, so make sure you don't miss out and book your tickets now. And join us for the best craft weekend ever, from Friday, May the 23rd to Sunday, May the 25th. I look forward to seeing you there.
At HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker, let's get crafting.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker. Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Hello there and welcome back. Welcome back to Jodie's third show of the day.
Absolutely. And we're going to play.
Oh, okay.
Ooh, that's a promise.
We went very off-piste in the last hour,
did. Absolutely we did.
I love it when we do that. But this hour we're talking memory albums again. I know we've been talking about them previously, but Tonic do them so well.
This one is a special one.
What do you like about this one then?
Right, so as I say, the large memory book dies are more of a compendium.
Okay.
So what I mean by that, it contains everything that you need.
Fair enough.
So this one,
wow,
has got two
hold that for you.
A4 die sets in it. So you've got your 53 dies in total. Okay. You've got all your maps, your layers, all your details in there. You've got your half cuts in here. But this one's also got a cheeky little number just down the bottom here, and it's a frame.
Wow, okay. We're going to need to see that.
So it's a 3D frame.
Love that idea.
So yes, you've got all your tags, you've got all your details, you've got all your wording in there as well. But that baby there, you're going to be using to make your 3D boxes.
Oh, I look forward to seeing that one in action. And the beauty is you can make them in so many different ways. I mean, check out some of these that the design team have been putting together. Brilliant idea. Slightly larger die, so we're looking at an A4 cutting machine.
Absolutely. You've got your 3 different sizes in here. You've got all that beautiful foliage detail die for the front. You can see there that little frame. That 3D frame on the front there as well. Nice shape to this one.
I like it. It's got a kind of Victoriana feel to it, hasn't it? Yeah.
But you can fold it in half as well, so it makes a really nice greeting card with no problem. But you've also got in this collection your half cuts, so you can do your half finishes. But you've also got, let me find it. Let me find it, because I know it's just 2 dies in the whole series, but I use it so much.
And if Jodie uses it, you need it. That's for certain. So what's this?
See these 2 foliage.
Oh, that's
here.
pretty.
Yeah.
Oh, that's nice.
That one there, get your flower soft in purple, put it on the top, cut it out green, put your flower soft in purple on the top. It looks amazing as lavender. It looks absolutely stunning.
I love it. Now, we are busy for this one already. We haven't even gone anywhere near that price. So let me explain what's going to happen. We're going to drop that price and then it's going to go crazy. We don't have as much of these as we had of previous ones earlier on today. But look at the price, £32.99. You are saving £52. Usually we'd be saving something, we'd say that you're saving £32.99 and you're paying the £52, but not on this occasion. This is a nice little project because it's almost like a little card.
Yeah, so because you've got the half cuts in there, yes, you can do it so it's like a gatefold in the middle. You do have the little clasps in there as well. So you can see that it looks very, it's like a Japanese whatnot.
Yes,
Yeah, so take that away and it will open up.
Oh, look
so, yes,
a lovely
nice
idea.
For wedding invites.
Yes.
Really nice for a wedding.
That is gorgeous.
Yeah, but lots of different ways of playing with these.
I love
yes, you've even got the spine die in here.
Love that
so,
idea.
yes, you can tie it like that one there, but you also get the spine die in here as well. So let me just grab the spine die.
So you can kind of use that and put as many pages in as you like, I suppose.
Yeah, so you've got the spine die, and the spine die is the perfect size to go alongside these as well.
In the words of our producer, I think we better get to demo early because I don't think this is going to last. 30% of the stock has gone already.
Wow, you are liking this one.
Absolutely. Jodie, we better get a demo sorted with this one as quick as we can. You guys, please check your baskets out. Do not miss out on these. You need to take advantage as soon as you possibly can. Please, now that, Jodie, that might be your microphone, I think.
It is.
It is. Okay, so we won't be able to hear. I'll come over with you while we get that sorted out. You've got your fabulous die set with everything that you need in there. So if you do want to take advantage of this, all the information that you need is on your screen. Please make sure you are checking your basket out though, because the issue is that 40% of the stock has gone and we've not even got into demo with this one yet.
Thanks, Mum.
So you're welcome, my darling. Have a nice day at school. Yeah, keep checking your baskets out. That's all I can say. Jodie, I mean, this is proving to be popular one. They always are, though, aren't they, the memory books?
So we're going to start with the actual frame, because I think the frame is so sweet. Now, you get the die to cut the actual frame, but then you've also got the die that's going to give you beautiful deboss detail in there. So look how beautiful that little bit of detail it is in there. So you can have this frame as big or as small as you want it. Now, to do that, you've even got a little ruler with all the deboss measurements down the side there. So you could elongate this, you could stick 2 together, 3 together, you can make them into a rectangle, into a square. That's entirely up to you. So I'm going to come through and I'm going to just deboss.
Now, just very quickly, just while Jodie's doing that, we've had a question come through from somebody asking about the largest die. Ooh, looks like it's 7.1 inches by 7 inches. So think of your 7-inch card size. So it's just around that sort of size if you're trying to visualise it in your head.
You're joking me.
60% of the stock is gone. Have we got anything else we're going to be able to show anybody?
I can't.
We've got. We'll show you magnets. I love that. We'll spend about 3/4 of an hour talking about magnets.
We'll do a tap dance. Yeah.
Check your baskets out, please. 60% of the stock having gone less than 10 minutes into the show. We are very, very busy.
So the little tab at the top here, I actually like to use high tack.
Okay.
Okay.
Why is that?
Why? Because it's instant. I'm not having to mess about and wait.
Okay.
Yeah. So we're just coming in and I'm adding a little bit of a tab.
Lovely.
Onto the edge of these. Now remember, this frame could be any size. I'm doing it as it is, straight out of the die set, but you could make it as wide or as long as you want.
Okay.
So just placing that one onto there.
And is this the 12mm tape that you're using as well?
This one is just the narrow, but you can use whatever size.
Okay.
So what you're going to do now is you're going to fold over the ruler first of all. You're going to take your adhesive and put your adhesive. Come on, you were just twerking because I tested you.
It was twerking.
Not twerking.
Oh, sorry, I thought you said twerking.
God.
I thought I'd pay good money to see red liner tape twerk.
You'll never get me twerking, sweet. So let's just add our adhesive down that edge, and you literally fold it over itself, and you're going to get that little sort of gutter.
Okay, yes, I see, yeah.
It's like a tube. And you're going to do that on all four. So tape measuring, glue over. And you're going to do that on all four.
And this could sit on the front of a little card as well, couldn't it? Yeah, or make like a shaker card.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you know what? It makes a beautiful shaker card.
Yeah.
It doesn't take too much stuff. So it does give you a really nice shaker card. And especially if you're into your square cards.
Yes.
It's a really easy shape to do, but you can make it into a rectangle with no problem.
Oh, okay.
So then the last one, tape measuring. And then straight over the top. So once you've got all those, you're going to hold it so your glue tab is at the top, okay? And you're going to take off that little bit of tape, and you're going to take your next one, and you're going to bend that tab up and literally place it all the way in until it meets its friend, okay? And we're just going to bring our little craft pick and we're going to tickle on the inside. And we're going to continue going all the way down. Now you need to be fast with this because I'm hearing it in my ears.
Jodie, some people are shopping for multiples of this. Do you think that's because they want to be able to cut more than one of the kind of like frame elements in one pass?
Possibly.
Yeah.
Or buying for craft groups.
That's a fair point, actually. I mean, at that price,
because
it's worth buying for a crafty friend, isn't it?
Because literally they do make really nice projects to make in a craft group.
That's a good thing, yeah, because you could actually almost have like a kit or they could be cutting their own. As we're saying, 80% of the stock has gone. I can see more and more new names coming into the kind of play of this one. Brand new crafters as well. So, yeah, I mean, we're only 10 minutes into the show. We've got another 50 minutes to go. I really don't know where we're going to be going with this one. But, yeah, be as quick as you can. Right, so have you got all four now?
I've got all four joined.
Okay.
Now, you can see this little right angle just at the bottom here. We're just going through and we're adding a cheeky little bit of adhesive onto those right angles. And can you remember the old Rubik snakes?
Oh, yes, the twisters, yeah.
It goes in itself.
Okay.
In on itself.
That is clever.
In on itself. And then that one on the back and slide that one into there. And that is going to give you the perfect mitered corners. Debbie knows what a mitered corner is now.
Yeah.
Perfect little corners.
Now, I'm not being funny, that's cardstock, but how sturdy does that look?
It is. It's a really sturdy little frame, yeah? So that is how you make. And just put it on your mat, sort of like that, and then you can just squiddle it until you get it absolutely square.
Perfect.
Okay, so that there is that little frame.
Wonderful. Okie dokie.
So, let's talk about memory books, how you actually construct a memory book in its entirety. So the first thing that you need to think about is how many pages you want to put in your book. Okay, so when you are thinking about how many pages you want to put in, what I do at home is I sort everything out into piles. So say I've got a picture of Amy, my daughter, yeah, and I want to put a picture, I'm doing a baby book. Okay, so a picture of my daughter, I want to put the date that she told me she was pregnant, a photograph of the pregnancy test, and that would be 1 page. So I'd put all those 3 photos together, that'd be page 1. Going through the book, then you're going to gradually add more and more ephemera.
Yes.
So things like hospital visits, receipts for the cot, the wardrobe, the car seat. Car seats on their fortune, car seats, you know, all those different receipts, you want somewhere to put them.
Yeah, good
So
point.
mentally, in my head, I'm thinking, right, so that page is going to have a little pockets to put the receipts in. Can you see where I'm going? Think about what you're going to put on a page, and that actually dictates how wide you want your spine to be.
Jodie, I'm sorry to jump in. We've only got single units left of this one now. We are looking at a limited stock situation, so in all seriousness, I'm sorry to butt in when Jodie was talking to you. It's going to be fastest finger first, so this is going to be your last chance. It's not going to last the full hour. We're going to stick with Jodie, so you will see it all coming together, but you need to check your basket out now, not to the end of the show. So please don't think about, oh, I'm going to wait until Jodie's finished the demonstration and add other bits and pieces in. Check your basket out now, and then you can add other bits into your order as the hour progresses. Jodie, I can't believe how busy we are.
Are you good at tap dancing?
No. I can do some of that.
So, this is the spine die, okay? So this here, you fold it up and it gives you those little uprights. So you are going to stick as many of these together, you're going to overlap them to how many pages you want in.
Oh, clever. Okay.
But if you're going to have a load of ephemera on 1 page, you might want to space it out and stick it next to each other, so you've got a broader space in that middle segment, yeah? So you don't have to fold every one of these, and you can decide how broad, how wide you want your pages, dictating how much ephemera you're going to put in, okay? Now, once you've decided that, it's simply a case of using your dies that only cut on 3 sides, so it's going to cut on those 3 sides, and it doesn't cut here. Okay, and that's where you fold it. So you fold it over, you take your actual spines, and you're going to come in by about 2/8 of an inch in. So you've got plenty of space for that to open. You're going to stick your other one in there, and then you're going to put a score line down this side, once again about 2/8 in, so that folds up. Now, I'm not going to do it because literally there's not enough left to be able to do it, yeah? So I think the best thing to do is let's have a look at some of the sample books, yeah? Have a look at the different designs, and then I'm going to get ready to do some of those hingy, flippy flappies.
Well, I'm actually gathering up some of the albums because I was just going through a couple of them, and they have those kind of inner elements that Jodie's just referring to, so we will go and have a little look at those. But this particular one I've got in my hand here is using that spine system that Jodie has just worked with. Loads of you going for this. We've actually got more people with this in baskets than we have stock available. So as I open this up, you can see how that page, either side of that little spine that Jodie has just been showing us. So literally you will sandwich sandwich that between each of those pages. But then you start adding your detail, you start adding your content, you start adding that interest that you can create with so many different ways. Got like little waterfall cards that you could be creating. Don't forget, if you're going for those fabulous elements that Jodie shared with us earlier on, brand new launch today, you can actually utilise those within your memory album as well. And that's where you add the interest. That's where you start opening up those pages and seeing those little interactive elements, those hidden photos, those secret messages, all of that interaction that you want to add using your papers, using your photographs, all those different pieces that you're wanting to take advantage of. Let me show you what you're going to get within this particular bundle, because in the bundle you have got the ability to get hold of not only the die with all of the elements there for the outer detail, for the inner detail, for those fabulous frames as well. You've got all of the content there that you can use on your larger die cutting machine to create your covers. Some of the dies will work through your smaller die cutting machines as well. So if you've still got your small die cutting machine, you've not yet got your larger one, then don't worry, there'll be a lot that you can use within here. But obviously then you know when you do upgrade to your larger size, then you are going to have the ability to make these in all their glory. Here you can see that fabulous frame featuring on the top. You can see we've got 7 opportunities left. That's all that you've got left with regard to this one. So if you're wanting to get hold of this, oh my goodness, there's only 5 of you now. So busy with regards to these. Don't forget you've got your half-cut dies as well. So your half-cut dies means you can make those halfway pockets within inside as well. So if you're wanting to just cover half of the detail, you can. 3 chances left. Don't forget things like your magnets, little inserts, elements like this with your magnets closing as well. We'll chat about those in a little while as well. But you can see you've got a beautifully, it's kind of a square themed anthem. Last chance saloon. Who's going to take it? Who's going to have that last opportunity to create those fabulous memory albums quickly, easily and swiftly, knowing that everything measures up perfectly? It's going to go. It has. Congratulations to everybody that got involved with that one. You're going to have so much fun. Don't forget, Making Memories with Jodie. That's where you can get loads of ideas and inspiration from Jodie and all the people that follow Jodie and get involved with the help and all that kind of thing. So, yes, check it out if you don't know about it already. Now, talking about different things that we looked at earlier on. I've got ribbons and everything everywhere. Now, did you watch earlier on? Our Jodie caused a stir with these. I just thought these were for like sticking stuff. Oh, how wrong could I be? These are brilliant little mini tape runners. Now, you've got 6 metres on each one of them, so you've still got a lot of adhesive featuring within these. And with these, you can use them, because it's like a double-sided adhesive, but it's got a lovely kind of pattern to it. So if I bring this in, you'll be able to see that Jodie used it on this on this dark cardstock. Now, it's called a dotted tape runner, but it's more of a kind of like chevron. Can you see? It's almost, I mean, it could be like fish scales or a lizard skin or something. So you could be using it in all sorts of kind of different themed projects. But what Jodie actually did was she used it with some cold foil. So just a little scrap of foil that she got left over in her stash. She put a little tape runner strip on there and then covered it with the foil. Took the foil away and ended up with that result. This one here is when she was using her mica powders. Just a little kind of the mica powders. You know how they go, like that.
How's it go? Oh, okay.
And then you just give it a rub, give it a bit of a burnish. The one above it, this one here, was actually done with embossing powders, because you can actually heat it up as well. So if you like that idea of getting your embossing powders involved too, well, there you go. Now, the beauty is you're actually going to get 6 of those if you're quick. 70% of the stock has gone, though. Now, you may well have shot for these earlier. You may well have gone away thinking about it and thought, you know what, I wish I'd gone for a second set. Well, you can do while we've got stock. Lots of you adding these to your baskets. Lots of you going for multiples. Over 70% of the stock has gone. It's going to sell out during this hour. We're not even halfway through the show. But, yeah, they are going to go. They are going to go. Now, something else that I've got a feeling is going to go is the magnets. So, apparently, rumour has it, there's a tonic show next week and magnets might be useful. I couldn't possibly comment on that. I don't actually know anything, to be fair. But I know Jodie said you'll need these soon. So you're going to get 2 packs, and the 2 packs will give you 40 of those magnets, as you can see there. 9.99, that's all you're paying. Now you're going to use these within your projects when you're doing those closures. So the actual packaging gives you a little kind of insight into how you're going to use them. So you can see they're almost like that little wrap around. This is one of the little memory albums that's been made earlier on with the dies, and you can see there's a little magnet in there. So there you go, that will close, and you can put, depends on what you're actually creating and how many of those you're going to use, but that literally will wrap around and hold where you've got the magnets in the main cover there. And again, you'll use them on the insides as well, so there's loads of ways you'll use them. Just make sure that you have them, because the last thing that you want is to be going like full together, creating your project, and then suddenly find that you haven't got the magnets that you definitely need. Now, something else that we were busy for, and you might like to get to actually add into your albums of these, and we haven't had a chance to see these in action, but Jodie is busy getting herself ready, so she's going to show us how these can work with your memory albums. You're going to get all of these packs, and these have got loads of kind of interaction elements that you're going to be able to add into your memory albums. Jodie will take us through all of those. I'm going to take the finished samples over to her as well, so she can show you that way too. But the details are up on your screen if you're wanting to shop for those. Some of them, well, all of them, you've got at least 2 repeats in there, so it's not a case that you're using one and that's it, you're done. And of course, if you want to increase your quantities, then you'll have even more of those to craft with, but be quick. With well over half the stock having gone, they are proving to be incredibly vulnerable, and it's the first time that we've seen them. Jodie, we knew that they'd love those, didn't we?
Oh, absolutely. Right, so I've been nicking.
Okay, what have you been doing?
Yeah, I've been over to...
Have you been robbing?
I have. I've been over to our Debs.
Okay.
And I've nicked some of her sheets.
Oh, are these from the digital download?
They are.
Oh, okay. Right,
Yeah.
that's coming up in the next hour.
So,
that's
I'm having a good old fussy cut here, all right, because we're going to use some of Debbie's digital downloads on this lovely photo strip.
Okie dokie.
All right. So you're going to get 5 different varieties of, let's call them elements.
Okay.
Yeah, because these are going to create your flips and your flaps of interest within your book or on the front of your book. All right. But equally so, you can use them on your cards.
Okay.
And that is what we are going to do. All right, so I'm just following this bleed line around this little topper of Deb's, okay? Just get my scissors in all those little bits. I've cut the main element out, so this is going to decoupage on the top of its friend. So let's just take this last little bit.
And I can see that you've got it reminds me of a bookmark, the piece that you've got just
absolutely
at the edge of your work area. Just one of the different elements that you're actually getting within that set. You're going to get all the packs with multiples in there, so there's loads of creative. There's 6 packs in total.
Right, so what I've done is I've taken a sheet of our A4 card, okay, and I've folded it so that this is going to fit down the side there. Okay. So I've taken the corresponding backing sheet to our Debbie's toppers, okay, and I've cut myself a little strip that's going to sit down that edge.
Nice, okay. Pretty papers.
Let's bring that down the side of our card. So that's going to come and sit down there. Okay, and I'm just going to trim off that cheeky little bit of excess down the bottom there. Now, in your actual collection, you're going to have, I know you can't see, you're going to get this acetate square. Now, that acetate square is so that you can see, you can cut your actual photos to fit inside of that slot. But what I want to do before I do anything is I want to cover this front. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to turn this over and I'm going to slide that in. Okay, I'm going to take my pencil and I'm literally going to draw around
this actual perimeter of this, take it away, and then I'm going to get my scissors and I'm going to cut that out. Okay, so let's bring in, then I'm going to bring in my super trimmer, my precision cutter, because I want to cut those little centres out. Okay, so I'm going to take away the actual scorer and I'm going to use just the actual cutting blade.
Now,
So
I've got blades on the counter. I don't know if we've got the trimmer on the show, or we have.
Yes, we have the trimmer on the show with the blades.
There we go. So it comes with a blade attached to it. You're also going to get 2 spares, and you are going to get your scoring blade, all within that tool. That's just £32.99. So definitely worth going for. So yeah, brilliant value for money.
So I can see my pencil line. So I'm centralising my pencil line into that centre groove. I then bring my blade down so my noggin is on the pencil line and cut down. Moving it across again, placing it on the cut line, bringing my blade in and bringing it down to its friend. Okay, now I'm doing the horizontals first before I do the verticals. So in there, onto the pencil line. Next one, centralise to the actual groove. Onto my pencil line, down to my groove. Next one, bring it down to, oops, don't move, sweetie, stay there. Onto the pencil line.
Imagine being able to do this with a trimmer, would you?
Down to the groove. Make sure it's in the centre.
Sticky out bits that are the key thing, aren't they?
It is. Into there, down to there, and then I want to turn it round, get my ruler out the way, I'm going to bring it in, make sure that I'm nice and level, and then all I need to do is place it onto there, be gentle, because we're only dealing with paper, down to there, let it come out, bring it to the next one, let it come out, down to the next one, and we're just working our way all the way down, like so. So then, what we can do is just ease away at any of those little bits that are just not cut, like so. Come on, let's have you just ease that into there.
See, the thing is with this as well, you could just do it on 3 sides and turn it into like a little door, couldn't you? So
you can.
And you've got 4. You could do an advent.
You can. So I'm turning it round. I'm going to take a scoring tool, if I can find one fast. Come here, sweetie, let's have you. Come on, stop playing, thank you. So then bringing in a piece of thickish card. Let's use that one. I'm going to come down that edge. And I'm going to give myself a little score on there. And like you say, I want to now bend those back on themselves. Like so. Just, I've had a lovely day today.
Oh, what's made it
I have.
special?
I've been able to mess around and do things that are not prepped, that are not organised. Literally being able to play, which has been brilliant.
And it's not, I mean, I love it when I get new crafty goodies, because I try and push the limits with them. I try to use them in ways that they're not necessarily intended to be used. Is that similar for you?
Yeah.
Coming up with new ideas?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, you can see how we've placed that over the top, okay? Now, what I've done is I've cut it so that, let me just open that back up a minute, can you see that we've still got a white edge
Yeah, yeah.
coming down, that inner edge? That's so that this won't fold.
Oh, so it doesn't go right the way through.
It's going to act as a little doorstop.
Clever.
On there, so it doesn't fold all the way in.
Okay.
Okay.
Clever.
So that, in a minute, is going to come and sit down the side of there. We're going to have this cheeky little topper onto there. Let's get this sheet. We're going to have, let's get some sentiments on this situation. We're going to have that sentiment on here.
Just while you're cutting that out, Jodie, is it all right if I show everything in samples using these bits and pieces? Because obviously you've got the fabulous kind of book, I keep calling it a bookmark because it's kind of that shape, but you don't have to use it as a bookmark. I mean, it's almost like an elongated tag. And the beauty is you're going to get 2 of these within your set. You've got the inner section there, which you can slide out if you're wanting to and put your different photos on and things like that. So obviously you've got that, or you're using it in the way that Jodie's showing us how to use it, which I think is a brilliant idea. You've also got within there little waterfall elements. So all of these are kind of bases that you can work with. You add the colour, you add the detail to them, but you don't have to do the measuring, you don't have to do the folding, you don't have to run the risk of doing it wrong. You've actually got them all pre-done, just ready for you to embellish and then add to your cards or put them into your projects. And the inside here as well, we've got a clever little one that's been put together with a bit of a mechanism. So when you actually open it, it kind of pulls the image across. So if you see there, it kind of slides like so. So that's one of your little sliding photo pockets. So that could be a little photo that's been revealed within your memory album. My favourite, I think, is this one with the little envelope, because it just looks like a little envelope, but it's actually got the magnets included within there, which is your closure. And when you actually open it up, you don't have to find where they need to go. It's already within there. This has just had additional paper added to it to make it look prettier. And then you open it out, and the in detail, it's like a little zigzag fold. Well, I say little, it's huge. What a brilliant idea. Love that. So you're going to get a couple of those. You've actually got 6 different styles of interactive elements within here. And you can shop for them if you're wanting to in smaller options, but you're going to get a big saving if you're going for this one. Now, that one is a popular one by itself. The little hearts as well, making the little tags like so. They're sitting in there. You don't have to worry about making them, they're already done. This one again has got that little interaction with a little tab there, which you're pulling it out of the pocket there. Brilliant. Another little waterfall card here with a little bit of lace. Again, no measuring, none of that. You just literally will add your decorative papers and they are done. And I love this little idea where you're making them into a little bit of bunting as well. And that's the starting point. You're going to get 6 packs, multiples of some of those in there. But of course, then you've got the creativity and the expertise of our lovely Jodie, making it look completely different, using it with a different technique. Yeah, that's the beauty of it. While I've got your attention, very quickly, the tape runners that I told you about, these are now limited in stock. We're going to go back over to Jodie in just a few moments, but just very quickly, details popping up on your screen. Do not miss out on these. They're only $6.99 and they're definitely worth having. And lots of you have been doing exactly that. Jodie, you're having an absolute ball over there. I can see
I'm having a whale of a time, lovely. Leave me alone. Yeah, this is real hard work, this. Yeah, this is, yeah.
So what are you up to? What have you been doing?
Right, so I'm literally cutting my last little bit now. Okay, so let's bring this in. Let's cut that strip off of there. It's like Krypton Factor.
Okay.
What can you do? So let's place that onto there. Let's cut that cheeky strip. So...
Oh, look at this.
What?
I said, look at this. I like this. The little butterflies there.
So let's add some 3D foam behind that little decoupage thing. Let's just give that a little bit of a... Put one on that end, on that little flower, because otherwise it's going to feel lonely.
And if you've just joined us and thought, oh, hang on a minute, as Tonic got moved into cardstock, this is one of the downloads that Debbie Moore is going to be bringing to us in the next hour, so you can get hold of that download. And you could be recreating this if you've gone for the bundle. We did have other things to talk about, but it sold out really quickly, which is why we're kind of ad-libbing a little bit here.
So I'm playing. I'm playing, yeah? So let's put that matte and layer on there, okay? So we'll matte and layer that into there. I don't do straight. I've never done straight.
I must admit I don't, because I can't do straight very
well.
well.
Absolutely. Once you've had a couple of glasses of wine, you can't do straight, so why bother trying, yeah? So we're going to have that little bit skew whiffed. Or are we going to have it up?
Or as I say, on the wonk.
On the wonk, absolutely. I'm just debating whether to... I'm going to have it like that. I think I like it like that.
Yeah.
So let's bring that in. So let's bring that into the top there. I know this bit's got nothing to do with tonic, but hey, the next bit will have. So let's just place that into there. Let's bring that sentiment onto the top, like so, bringing that just onto that top section there. And this little bit here, we're going to have as a little swing.
Okay.
Okay. And this is where you're going to bring in your cheeky little magnets.
Ah, okay, right. So, oh, I'm intrigued now.
Have we got any magnets left?
I think they're hanging on. We haven't got very many of them. They have been very popular.
I've got my 2 little magnets there.
Okay.
I'm going to open this up now. Okay. I'm going to take some of the high-tack tape.
Yeah, because that's a thought. I didn't think about how you actually attach them. So the high-tack tape's a good way of doing it.
It's a brilliant way of doing it. So I'm just going to place that at the top there. I'm going to take that off. I'm going to put my magnet just inside of there. Okay.
Any top tips for anybody that's not worked with magnets before?
Always remember they've got a north and south.
Okay.
Absolutely. North and south is really important because if you don't, you're going to repel. And maybe that's what you want.
Mm-hmm.
You know? You remember the frogs we used to have as kids?
Oh,
that
gosh,
used to
yeah,
repel?
jump away, yeah.
Yep, so that's going to go on to there. Now we've got this pattern strip. Let's have a look where we can put this pattern strip. Let's have a look. Not quite enough to go down there. Oh, on the edges of my doors. Right, so let's strengthen the edges of those doors. Let's put some high tack.
Nice to see you get crafting like this, Jo. Do you have to?
I'm playing.
No, but it's nice.
Yeah, I'm having a good old play. That's what I'm doing.
And you're playing because we sold out of everything else that we meant to show you.
Yeah. So let's just put that strip on the edges of my doors. And that's going to strengthen the edge of that paper, isn't it? Because let's face it, it is just paper at the minute.
True. That is true. The details have popped up on your screen for your wallets and pockets. These are the elements that Jodie's working with. So you can see she's working with the element that's right in the middle of your screen at the top. You can get 2 of those within that pack, but then you've got multiples of some of the, well, all the others as well around. 6 packs in total, giving you a lot. I think, was it 16 elements I think I counted? I can't remember what I said now. 18. So, yeah, you're getting a lot for your money with that bundle. Brought it down to £22.49. You can shop for them individually. They are available, although some of them are getting pretty vulnerable. They are £7.99 each, but if you do want to go for specifics, then you can do. Or you might want to go for the bundles and then add in a few extras of your favourites.
So I'm going to take my other magnet, I'm going to position that where I want it to be. I'm going to turn it over and I'm just going to drop it on. Okay. And all I'm doing is hiding it. I'm disguising where it is. Okay. You can do it so that it's on the inside, or in this instance, we're just going to hide it for a biscuit. So all I'm going to do is I'm just going to take another piece of the card. Oh, wish I hadn't cut that out of there. Tell you what, let's just bodge it.
Make it a feature.
Let's bodge it and scarper it. Okay. So let's have a 5-inch. So that's going to be the top of my card into it. So let's place that on there.
So let's bring that. I'm going to tape it down before I actually do anything because I don't want it to move.
Oh, that's a good point,
So let's just tape that down. I'm going to bring that now and I'm going to place that on the back side, like so. And that lovely strip that we had. Oh, it's as if I planned it. Oh, look at that. I bet I couldn't do that again. Yeah, so now that is removable bookmark.
Oh, look at that.
Okay, so let's take some of these little elements here.
So again, these have come from that download that you've been using from Debbie.
We have, so let's just cut those so that we can have a little bit of depth on those. Let's have another one.
We'll be tapping you up to join the design team at this rate.
On the other one. Now, I would put another one in, but I don't have another little flower or anything. But you could have different letters in there, yeah? But in this instance, we're going to have Happy Easter. We're going to have a cheeky little butterfly popping out of that one. Going to have a cheeky little butterfly popping out of that one. And then beautiful. This, I'm going to be careful. And I'm just going to curl my doors back.
Oh, that's so cute.
Just a little bit. Just to give it a little bit of depth. Right, so I'd add glitter onto it.
Oh,
yeah,
Jodie, that looks
but
amazing.
You've got your little swing tag, yeah, that's going to be on with your magnets, so it clings on with the magnets, yeah, with your little windows that you can open. That's got cheeky little messages in the side as well.
Perfect.
But that's how you cover them.
I love it, Jodie. Thank you. That wasn't part of the plan, because the plan was that everything that we bought you was going to last for the full hour, which you didn't, so we had to change. So thank you, Jodie. Thank you.
No, my pleasure.
For picking that up and doing so. Now, we've got a few other bits and pieces. Do you want to come over and join me?
Absolutely.
Because obviously, Jodie's been here for 3 days, I nearly said them, 3 shows today.
It feels like it.
The bundle that you've just been using, everybody's loving that.
You know, it makes life easy. It really does make life easy, yeah? So straight away, you have got your film strips. Whether you want to put the little rectangles in black down the side and make it look like a proper film strip.
Yeah.
You've also got the possibility of doing it so that it pulls out as well.
And there could be a secret message behind it.
Yeah, because the bit that I used on that card was just that bit.
Okay, right.
It also comes with that bit.
Perfect, yeah.
Yeah? So you can do it in many different ways, okay? And then all you do is you just slide that back inside. So you've got your film strips.
Okay.
You have got your little magnetic envelopes. These are just cheeky little numbers.
I think they're so cute.
Yeah? They are absolutely superb.
People will take inspiration from these to do their own variations of them.
Yeah, they're really, really sweet. All folds up. It's about, what, half a centimetre deep.
And they come with the magnets in those as well. So
these ones here are your little hearts that actually sit in those cheeky little pockets. Yeah, you've got your slidey out. They're like Polaroids.
Yeah, and that's nice because you could put that on its side if you wanted to.
You could, yeah. But then you've also got your waterfalls. And it's such a smooth action.
Yeah.
It really is, yeah? So you've got your waterfalls in there. I mean, you need a little stick man, don't you?
Yeah.
Yeah? And, of course, you can do them horizontally.
Nice idea, yeah.
You can do them vertically. You decide how you want them to be. But that little Polaroid one as well, you can do it so that it pulls out as well. So you could, in the back here, you could have cheeky little messages in there as well.
Lovely. They're all brilliant. And the beauty is they're already pre-made for you, just ready for you to add your colour to, add your papers to, add your additional interest to if you're wanting to. So, yeah, lots of you have been taking advantage of that one at £22.49. You've got 6 packs in there. So there's a lot there that you're going to be able to create with. So do make sure you're popping those into your baskets. As I said, check out the individuals. So if you do want more of your favourites, then you can do. Well, we have stock available, but I know some of them are looking quite vulnerable now. So, yeah, be as quick as you can to taking advantage of that. Now, obviously, when we started off the show, if you can remember, way back when we actually had the product to sell, you were creating like the base for your memory album and creating your pages. It's always good to have good cardstock to do so.
It is. So this is 240 GSM. Okay, really smooth, so you can stamp on this. It's a really good card. You're going to get your smooth white, your ivory, and also your black. You're going to get 2 packs of each, so you're going to get 20 of your ivory, 20 of your white, and 20 of your black in there for £9.90.
So 60 sheets.
For
60 sheets.
It's brilliant.
Of tonic cardstock. Works out at 16 pence per sheet. So that could be a card base, it could be your die cut elements, it could be your mats and layers, it could be your stamped sentiments, because it works in all of those different scenarios. And it's a perfect way for you to actually try the Craft Perfect card.
Yeah, it is. It is. Once you've tried some Craft Perfect cardstock, you'll be back for more. We do different categories. So we do a Craft Perfect. There's a 216 GSM. It's got a slight weave. We do, in this instance, a smooth card, which is a 240 GSM. But we also do a 300 GSM, especially for the memory books as well.
Okay, and you can check all of those out on the Tonic Tonic kind of brand section on our website. We've also got another bundle that's been very popular, and this has been your blue, your grey, and your brown. Nice kind of base colours, I think, in loads of different scenarios.
Yeah, so base colours we've kept very neutral. Colours that you will always use as a base. That's going to be your 240 or your 300. The rest of our colour range is a 216, because that's what you're always going to use as a mat, as a layer on your boxes, a layer on your cards. So in this instance, you're going to get 20 of that pear blue, 20 of that pewter grey. Let me turn that round.
Oh, so yes, you've got all your craftiness.
And also 20 of that chocolate brown in there. That chocolate brown is to die for.
It's a lovely, rich brown.
Yeah, it's a really
gorgeous
warm brown.
Again, you're going to get 60 sheets for £9.99. Phenomenal value for money. Well, that's a bigger bundle that you've got there, because that's got... Oh, so those are all the different colours, but we haven't got that specific bundle available. So, yeah.
Oh, gosh, you've got me confused then. that didn't take a lot to get me confused, but that confused me.
So they're all available, just 2 different sets. So everything that you saw on your screen there, you've got your first 3, which was your white, your ivory, and your black, and then the second one, which is your blue, your grey, and your brown there as well, which is the one that we've got on the screen at the moment. And there's loads of different colours.
There is.
Craft Perfect.
There is. Craft Perfect, we've got every colour possible.
Absolutely. Then it's about your fundamentals. So we've been talking about fundamentals throughout. Now, you've been using, obviously, the liner tape, so the red liner tape. I mean, this is something, it's got real good grip.
It does. So red liner tape is super duper strong. Yeah, it does everything that it's supposed to do and sticks like a dream.
I love it, yeah.
Brilliant for all your box making. Brilliant if you want to do your faux mat and layers. You saw us playing earlier, doing the faux mat and layers as well. So just by using, so that one there in the middle is foil, and this one here is actually your shimmer powders.
Beautiful. Absolutely amazing. I like the fact that it comes in 5 different rolls.
I do, because there's nothing worse than having snotty tape.
Well, the thing is, this is it, because we could say to you, oh, here's a reel, and you've got 16 well, 6 on each one of those, isn't? Did I say 6 metres on each one? 5 metres on each one.
A couple of years ago, I went to the NEC and I bought 10 rolls of narrow tape, and it all came together in a plastic bag. Put it into my office, put it into the boot of my car, took it to work, took it back from work, left it in the sun, came to separate it, not a chance.
Yeah, they're just glued to each other. Top tip from me, keep it in the pack. That's the first tip. And then a good friend of mine, lovely Paola, she suggested if you are taking it out, to use your anti-static pad on the side, which is a really clever idea.
Just on the edge, and it stops it from sticking.
Yeah, but don't get it out of the pack until you actually need it. That's probably one of the top tips. You're going to get all of those, so 5 packs, 5 metres on each of those, so 25 metres of adhesive, if you will, within that particular bundle. Jodie throughout has been using the adhesive, obviously within the bottle. We've not mentioned these during the show. You use this all the time.
Yeah, these are your toilet rolls. Yeah, these, you always need them.
Don't use them in the same scenarios. Toilet rolls.
Never want to run out. Yeah, it's a really good all-round adhesive. You can use it on every surface. It dries fast, but yet still has that little bit of movability.
I love it. And you were showing the cardstock earlier on that was using the tape runners, so we will give you the details of the tape runners as well. So $13.99 if you're wanting to get hold of those. The tape runners, though, and these are brilliant. Love them because they're dinky to start with.
So these are your holy tape pens, and literally they're going to give you that little perforated glue dot. Brilliant if you're wanting to do your sentiments, finer die cuts, but don't just think about them as gluing things down. They make the most amazing borders on different things, yeah? So if I just bring that in, that one there under my finger is actually the foil, and then the other one is actually, you can see there, that, and then that is your shimmer powders. But equally so, you can use your embossing powders with them as well. They give you just a point of difference.
Yeah, I love it. I love that finish. It's a nice alternative because quite often when you see the word dotted, you think, oh, they're going to be little circles, but they're not. They're like little diamond shapes.
They are little diamonds.
Should we do it again?
Yeah.
Let's do it again. Let's get where's the one that we opened?
Oh, just open, Annie.
Okay, there you go. So there you go.
I'm feeling like a rebel today.
There you go. We've had some lovely messages come through today as well, so thank you so much. Lovely Sue here. Thanks, Hayley and Jodie. I've had a fabulous afternoon watching you demonstrate. So, well, I haven't been demonstrating. I've just been kind of talking. Christopher as well in the West Midlands as well. A brilliant hour and tutorial from Tonic with 2 of the best presenters. Oh, thank you. Lovely. That's lovely. Thank you. Well done both, and I love the projects. From Christopher. And this is lovely because you're using that shimmer powder in a different way. Oh, this is an optional extra dark trousers.
Wear black trousers so you can use it as a buffet.
It's very effective though. Look at that. And again, you could do that around the edge of your mats and layers to give it that almost faux foiling look. But look at that. It's
brilliant.
Gorgeous.
Really good. But that could be any colour you want.
Yeah.
Yeah? Absolutely. You could have done it down and around a topper. You could have done it around the bottom of your card, wrapped around a mat and layer. But it just gives you, it does give you that extra bit of oomph.
Yeah, do like that. Like you guys are loving it as well. Lots of you shopping for these. Brand new crafters joining us as well, which is lovely. I mean, HobbyMaker, we welcome you at all times, but it's even nicer when it is that you're making your first order with something that our lovely Jodie has joined us with. So, yeah, thank you.
Just a tip.
Okay.
If you do wipe your shimmer powder on your trousers, don't wash them in the washing machine with other clothes.
Because it goes everywhere.
Because it will go everywhere.
Yeah, I'm a bit of a haze.
Just a word of warning.
Been there, done
because
that.
At the moment, I do look like a little bit of a shimmer, you know.
You do look good.
But don't put them in the washing machine with other clothes.
I love it. Very, very quickly, we've only got a minute or so left. I mean, the magnets, Jodie, with these, they're a must-have, aren't they? 2 packs for the price that we've got on the screen.
Super duperly strong, yeah, really, really good. They don't have any stickiness on them, but in the back of the packaging, there is actually the glue dots.
Oh, is there? I didn't realise that. Oh, OK. So that's even better. You're going to get 2 packs for your £9.99, and you definitely will want to have these in your crafty stash when we have maybe another show with Jodie next week sometime. Which day are you in?
Friday.
Friday,
I think.
Well, check out the schedule, just to be on the safe side. That's probably a good idea for you as well, to make sure that you get here on the right day.
Yeah. It's Friday the 18th.
Good Friday the 18th. I think it's Good Friday. Yes.
Guess what? I'm here.
There you go. So make sure you tune in, but make sure you get your magnets ahead of the time because we might not even have those available. Jodie, thank you. You heading back home now?
I'm heading home, but please join me at 11 on the 18th because I'm going to be doing a crafty day with Adam.
Oh, the crafty
And
clock.
I have got 2 huge giveaways And I'm talking...
Is this where you've been clearing out? You were telling me about this.
It's big.
Absolutely.
You need to be involved.
Definitely. So tune in on Friday with Adam Humphries and our lovely Jodie. 11 o'clock is our regular crafty slot, Craft O'Clock, and there's all sorts of fun and mayhem going on, and you might win something in the process. Thanks, Jodie.
My pleasure.
I will see you guys straight after the break. Lovely Debbie Moore is here, and we have got so much to share with you, including that fabulous download that Jodie was taking advantage of. I'll see you the other side of this.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Hi everyone, Andy here, and I'm very excited to tell you about our next Craftopia event that's taking place from Friday, May the 23rd to Sunday, May the 25th at the lovely Abbey Hotel in Redditch. 4 workshops with some of the best tutors available in the crafting world today, bringing you a little bit from all 3 of our channels. That's HobbyMaker, Jewellery Maker and Sewing Street. And what's even better, the price includes all your accommodation, all your workshops, all your meals, all your snacks and a goodie bag worth over £200. And this year, for the first time, we're excited to bring you Friday night crafting with lots of surprises in store. So your talented tutors for the weekend are Julie Petlow, introducing you to the world of card making, Carla Bagshaw, who'll be inviting you to make your own memory albums. We also have Catherine Wright, who'll be introducing you to hand sewing, and Debbie Kershaw, introducing you to the wonderful world of jewellery making. And here's the best part, you won't need to bring anything at all because everything is included. So you can join us for the entire weekend, or just part of it. Or if you just want to come to the workshops, we've got ticket options for everyone. All you need to do is to visit the website and search out Craftopia, or you can email me directly, andy.love@hobbymaker.co.uk. As always, places are limited, so make sure you don't miss out and book your tickets now. And join us for the best craft weekend ever, from Friday, May the 23rd to Sunday, May the 25th. I look forward to seeing you there.
At HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker, let's get crafting.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Did you know HobbyMaker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 AM to 1 PM? Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there's something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 a.m. through to 1 p.m.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Hello there and welcome back. Welcome back to our last live hour of the day. And oh my goodness, we've got a cracking show for you. We've got lots of news to share with you. Of course, Debbie is back. How are you doing, my love? You're looking fabulous.
Well. It's the French weather.
Oh, there you go. There you go. Now, before we get into the throes of the new products we're sharing with you in this show, we've got a bit of an update with something you bought earlier on with Dave.
I know. It went crazy. Well, actually, last time I brought it, it sold out in literally 15 minutes. So I did the same on the previous show, and we've got some more stuff.
Oh, that's a little treat. So if you thought that you missed out earlier on, now is the time for you to get a hold of it. Now, just to the side of me here, we've got a fabulous collection of stencils that you can use in so many different ways. Loads of finished samples to share with you, showing all the different techniques. But this is a bumper bundle, Debbie.
It is. So I actually wanted something to create frames. So what I've done with here is you are not getting a choice of, you're getting the whole thing.
Wow.
For that amazing
Gosh,
price. Yes. So you're going to get 6 different frames.
Okay.
But then you're going to get a thinner frame. So now you could say you can get 7 frames, but then you're going to get what we call the frame it blanks.
Okay.
The reason being is if you want to, for example, here is a card that I've got here.
Okay.
So this one that we have here, okay, it is using the frame it's. And these are the toppers already, these lovely gorgeous toppers are coming off, the frame it toppers. But the idea is these frames create the frames.
Okay.
Now we've designed the actual, we've got hearts, then you've got in there also some really cute flowers in there.
Nice.
You know also then that we've actually added some dots as well.
Always a popular
always
look.
Popular. But then this is cats coming up. You can see it just on there. You can see it better over there. But I've used some little paw prints on there as well. But the beauty about the frame-its is not only can you actually use it with mirror card and different shaped cards, you can make your own blanks.
So that's gone onto the card base directly?
Yes,
oh, wow.
card base directly. It gives you that lovely finish. And then, of course, you can do the normal stuff of actually using your inks through.
Nice.
But then
Oh,
by
that's
having
pretty.
the actual mats, you can actually not emboss this area.
Yeah.
You can stamp on it. You can even do double frames
wow,
like this
look at
as well.
that.
Because you can actually, because you've got my first ever 8x8.
Oh, okay.
So we have an 8x8 in there as well. So you've got an 8x8, and you've also got 2 6x6s, 2 5x7s,
Wow.
and an A5.
Wow, well, I will warn you, over half the stock has gone now. Sold out once before, sold out the previous time that we've seen it. It's heading for a sell-out again this time. So if you missed out earlier on, thank goodness you're watching us live. Let everybody know that it is available again now, obviously after you've ordered yours, because you don't want somebody else ordering the one that you were thinking about going for. Loads of you checking your baskets out, so thank you for that. I'm going to leave those details with you. Please confirm your orders, though, to make sure that you are getting hold of these, because potentially you could miss out if you leave it too long. But that's not the main focus of this ad. That's a bit of a Billy bonus.
It is. No, yeah, we put it on there because I know it's something that you will use again and again. Today's or this evening's show is all about cute animals.
It is,
because
in
we've
abundance.
got a brand new range called Feathered Friends.
And this is to the side
and
of
it's
me
so
here.
adorable. The design team have had so much fun with this, okay? They have done 3D. You get it as a bundle, so we've got it as a card making kit, but we also has it as a download card making kit coming up. but you get a whole variety, and you can create so many different things on here.
These are adorable. Just looking at, I mean, goodness, look at what you're getting here. You're getting loads to start with. So we've got some fabulous pages that I'm going to share with you in just a few moments. Projects that the design team have made. Oh my goodness, they've had a whale of a time, haven't they?
They have. So you can actually create, you know, because you're going to get 24 crafting sheets in here. So you can do a little gift set on here with some toppers in here. So these are done by they're gorgeous, aren't they?
Clever idea.
These have been designed so you get more out of it, and because it comes with a forever code, everybody, all my printed kits always come with a forever code, which means that you will get the artwork for free.
Love it.
So when you buy the physical kit, you get the artwork for free.
Wonderful.
But I do know people want to be crafting straight away.
They do.
So we have actually got on here is we have it as available as a download card making kit. But if you have a look at, they're so fun. And if you've got any of my nesting dies that will work with the sheets, you can just fussy cut them. You have got, as you can see, everyone's different. You've got decoupage elements on here. You have got fun for the whole family, for if you pass birthdays. You've got on here really lots of fun toppers for you to use. And then you've got them in different sizes as well. How adorable is those? Yeah.
Beautiful.
And, you know, for a new baby, for a party. And what we've tried to do is put loads of fun sentiments on here. So these are sentiment strips that you can use as a paper, or you can actually use them independently.
It's all about you. You are a hoot. Guess who? I love that.
Really, but look at that.
Oh, now what's this?
It's a shaped tree. It's just down here.
Okay, so it's
I think Nikki has had so much fun creating the shaped tree, but then above it, Lois has made a box just here.
Okay.
So it's showing you that 3D, just one sheet, you can create these unusual boxes, you can create a tree out of it as well. And that is, you can put your cupcakes in, it'd be great for doing a party.
Nice,
That's one sheet. So if you've got the forever code and you want to make 20, you can.
And also as well, if you wanted to get ahead, maybe put little Easter eggs in there or something like that, get that forever code and you could have those ready for next weekend. I love it. Full instructions in there as well, so you're not left on your own.
So this is a side scene. So there's one down there and there's one, I think Nikki's done one on the back there as well. So you can, these go completely flat. I have been doing them, side scenes, for about 5 years now, and they go completely flat into a 6x6 envelope.
Perfect.
How gorgeous is that?
Adorable. And the beauty is, because you are going to be able to print those off over and over again with that download code, then, yeah, you can make as many as you like. Now, if you do like the physical card making kit, well, the details are on your screen, as you can see. But if you do want to go for the download, then we can help you with that as well. So everything that you are seeing here is included within the download.
It is, but I would say, going back to the printed kit, yours won't have the white edge. This is printed my sample, so you will get edge-to-edge papers. Aren't they gorgeous?
Lovely.
150 GSM and 250 GSM. And obviously for our American viewers, you have £62 for the paper and £92 for the card.
So that's if you're going for the physical kit for $14.99. In fact, let's pop those details back on the screen just in case you do want to shop for those. So popping up on your screen now, if you're wanting to get hold of that as a physical kit, then the details are obviously there, and this is what you're going to get. Absolutely loads, and this is what you're going to be able to create. Absolutely beautiful projects. If you want to get hold of yours, then the details are on your screen. Don't forget, you're going to get your forever code with this one as well.
You will get a forever code with it, but as I said, as well as that one, you have it as a download as well. So if you want to make it instantaneously before the end of the show, you could be creating straight away. We have it as a download.
We do indeed, and that's where we're going to pop those details back up. So when you're shopping for this one, if you go onto the website, it might look a little bit different when you're shopping for it, because the button will say purchase now rather than add to basket. And what that means, it's an instant purchase. It will be straight away sent through to your HobbyMaker account. So all you need to do is log into your account, and then you can download from there. Now, it is stored there, so if you need to come back to it at any time, you can do. But of course, if you want to, you can print it straight from the download via your computer onto whatever medium you so choose, or you can save it on your computer as well if you prefer. It's a new way of getting hold of these. If you've shopped with Debbie's products in the past and you're thinking, oh, well, I'll go for the USB, this is the new version of getting hold of it. And, of course, it's even speedier than the USB.
So this is actually just the card kit. Yeah. This is not the full collection
of
this.
Right.
Okay,
fair
coming
enough.
up, we have the cats and dogs as a full collection. So what you get for that price is just the 24
So what
crafting
I've gone
sheets.
through the different
Yes.
sheets there. Do
Yes.
apologise. Yes.
So that's what you get with those.
Okay, and now we're going to craft with the actual card making kit. So if you want to create what Debbie's making, you could make it yourself with the download. Obviously, you're printing it onto your own paper and cardstock. In fact, we might pop the details. We might have to huddle up, Debbie, because it's going to come in from the other side of the screen, I think. So we have to make sure we don't get knocked out.
That is fine.
But the paper making kit, the details are on your screen as well. Right, so what are you up to?
What I want to do, because I haven't decided whether to put it on here, is I thought we could show the frame-its.
Okay, lovely.
In as well as then doing this demo. But what I would like, if somebody could pass me a square, just a square heart. Oh, I'll get it. That'll be easier. This one here.
Got it?
Yes. They sold out last time. That wasn't allowed to sample.
Oh, no.
So I've been using the sample here.
Oh, in the company, you weren't even allowed
No,
one.
I mean, it was like, no, it's for an order. It's for an order.
Oh,
That's
no.
what needed. So I was very jealous. So nobody's had it. So let me just use some scissors.
The frame-its, a little bit of backstory with this one. You might have been out and about today and not know the backstory. Well, Debbie has been here with these previously. They've sold out when we've seen them to air before. And today she was here with Dave a little bit earlier on. 4 o'clock, I think it was, the show, wasn't it? And sold out of them during that show. But thankfully, we're able to get hold of more of these. But of that restocked stock, 60% of the stock has gone. My goodness, wow. It's been a popular item.
It is. So I've taken the heart one from that gap that they see there. Sorry, everybody. And I'll be taking that whole set home with me because
Lovely.
I don't have one because they're so fun.
Well, we all deny all knowledge of ever knowing anything.
Oh, look, it's now appeared there.
There
I
you
like
go.
that. Thank you for that. It's all about television magic, isn't it?
Absolutely.
So, frame-its, what are they? People ask me. They are my brand new embossing stencils. They are a stencil, but what I've done is I've designed them so the actual designs are tighter and it gives you a beautiful finish. Now, you can actually emboss using your die cut machine. You use it with any of your stencils. These frames have been designed specifically with the artwork designed to be fitting in that area. So, all you need to do is you put a shim. So this is a die cutting, any die cut machine, follow the instructions for your embossing. I'm putting a shim down. I'm using, what am I using? I'm using Gemporia. So I'm just using the plastic at the bottom, one side, put the shim on, put my mirror card on there, and then put that on there like so. Then put this on here, and then put that through. And that's it.
My goodness, rapidly approaching 70% of the stock of the frame-its have gone now.
Oh my
This
goodness.
potentially could be your last chance to get hold of them. We're not even 15 minutes into the show, and we could potentially have our first sellout. And of course, it was a sellout earlier on. Sellout during this hour, probably will sell out another time when we see them in the future.
I don't know when we can get them back because
Yeah.
there's a lot of stock on here. So, this is how easy it is. It comes off, and honestly, the way it's designed, look at that.
Oh, wow, look. That is gorgeous. That is so pretty.
So then you would cut it out, and here's one I did earlier, so to speak, with the cute, we haven't showed them actually, but look.
That is amazing, isn't it? That's so useful to have, isn't it, that design?
So if you're wondering the characters, we'll show you after I've done this demo, but these are the frame-it toppers, which are brand new today as well. So the frame-it toppers have been designed to fit into all the different sizes, okay? And we've got them coming up, but we'll do the feathered friends first, and we'll come back to it. I just wanted to show you quickly how this works before it went, because I know they are going to go.
They are, yeah. Officially now, 70% of the stock has gone into baskets, been checked out, and will be on their way to people. Do bear in mind, though, you have got I think we've got a slight delay with these, haven't we?
So this one, obviously, this is the second, this is the extended, because we sold out in the early hour. And they were like, when do you get them out? I said, we'll get them out as soon as possible. But then I realised, in the UK, it's bank holiday next Monday, so they'll be out after the bank holiday.
Perfect.
Okay. In France, you don't have it.
Oh, right, okay. There you go.
Right, okay. So we are going to create using some elements. Now we have a mini foliage. These are all out the little
Oh, these
foliage.
are pretty.
They are, aren't they? I love the mini foliage. So essentially I've used it, and of course we have to have feathers.
Lovely.
So I've just got some craft card, and it's our craft card. Check out the website for that. And essentially, I am just going to do a bit of tearing technique.
Okay, lovely.
Tearing in and out, like so. There we go. Always tear towards you. You get a symmetrical tear, and also the white shows. That way you can actually rub your inks into it.
That's a nice touch.
So I've lost my scissors.
Perfect for springtime, these papers, aren't they?
They are.
Gorgeous.
They're gorgeous. So let me get some glue. Let's have a get this
Wonderful. And don't forget, all the things that Debbie's working with you will find on the brand section, so you can go off and shop for those. Some of them will be attached to the show as well, so you'll see them if you are watching live at the bottom of your screen. And don't forget, Debbie is one of the suppliers here at HobbyMaker that sells internationally. So if you are watching from overseas, then you can shop for this one as well, which is even better if you've got a download.
It is.
Yeah. The card making kit that we're looking at the moment, I will let you know that 10% of the stock has gone, of a very healthy stock to start with.
Wow.
Wow.
Okay, so of course I have feathers. Feathered friends, and I had to have some
Yeah, it
feathers.
looks so cute.
It is adorable, isn't it? So I'm just going to cut this. I thought I'd trimmed it down. There we go. But, you know, don't forget, gone are the days with my kits that you have to worry about, if you lose that, or you can print it off. All my printed kits now come, and have been actually for the last 6 years.
Wow, gosh.
With forever codes. When we turn 10 years, we turn 16 years this year.
Wow, gosh.
But when we turned 10 years, I decided to give away. That's when I started giving away my forever codes.
Oh.
I just wanted to give back to say thank you. And this is what we always do with the actual forever codes.
So generous.
And I always say to people is, even if you don't have a printer in your household, keep the little sheet.
Yes, yeah.
Obviously, I can't show you the sheet because it's got the code in. But, you know, you'll have a grandson, a granddaughter that'll have a computer.
Mm-hmm.
You'll also have a local church, a local library.
Yeah,
and
that's a good
so
point.
you are entitled to the artwork.
Absolutely.
Another
And also as well, where you are printing those pages, it might be that you want to print them onto vellum, or you might want to print them onto a different type of cardstock. Well, having that download gives you the ability to do that.
Oh, definitely. So I'm just going to...
This is a nice little touch.
A bit of vintage. Brings in the craft. And then I've got the feather. Whoops.
Oops.
Now, on the show, we have got a blue mat and a pricking tool.
Okay.
Could you pass it to me,
Of course I can, my dear, yeah.
because the actual pricking tool comes with it, and it's at a very silly price.
Okay, right.
It is literally one of the tools I go to, which is why I've put down my pricking tool. I can't figure out now where it is. Now, the reason why, because there isn't a bowl tool set also on the show, but the reason why this is like this is obviously...
You might need to just bring it in a touch so everybody can see. There we go.
The reason being is because if anybody's doing any piercing for the book binding, it's a really good one. It's not soft, it's a little bit soft, but it's got some give in it.
Yeah.
Well, look at the price.
Wow, is that all that we're charging? $4.99 for that? Oh, that's a must-have. I like the way you kind of got the lining up elements there as well. So if you've got something that's semi-transparent, then you could actually use that as an additional feature to create a little pattern. But very useful to have, and a good size too. So at $4.99, I'd add one of those in.
So it really is handy to have. Right, so I'm just going to put that on the side there. There we go.
Oh, that's a lovely touch.
Just coming together. It's quite handy to have the pricking tool. I'd be lost without this little tool.
Because those backs can be so tricky, can't they?
I did a little competition last week, and I said, what is the one tool that you can't do without?
Okay.
For me, it's this. You asked me to try
it's
and
almost
take
like your
this off.
desert island element, isn't it, that you want to take with you?
So what I've got here is Hoo Hoot, It's Your Birthday.
Aww.
So this is going to go up here. Okay, I think I've not put that straight. But then I have got on here, it is just a little, almost like an M for Debbie Moore, and it's a little spring, so this is going to go on this bit here. And essentially, it's just like a spring.
I like that, little wobbler.
And you're a hoot, and these are all of that, so you get them off
They've
the
all
design
come off the
sheet.
sheet. Oh,
Yes,
my gosh.
yes, they've all come off the sheet.
And there's still elements left behind on that sheet.
Oh,
for the next
yeah,
card,
so
yeah?
I don't know if you want
Shall I
to
see if I
grab
find,
it. Yeah.
find exactly
Well,
what
I
you're
glue
working
it off.
with? No problem, I'll have a little go at that.
And
Didn't
then
have
I'll
to go far, it was the second one.
Oh, there you go. Look how much you get on it.
Can I just bring that in? Sorry, Debbie,
Yeah,
to
that's
encroach
okay.
on your space there, but there you go. So Debbie's working with, obviously, you can see that topper piece there and then the decoupage layer, but then you've got all of these other toppers on there as well. Another one that you could decoupage with, another one that you can decoupage. You've got your paper ribbon there that Debbie's just adding now, and loads of sentiments and embellishments, so very generous within those pages.
So essentially, I'm just going to put this on here. I'm just putting it all together.
Looks so cute.
It is very adorable, isn't it? So this is just going
I like the little springy element. It's cute.
And then I think, have we used it on that one? No, it must be, oh, yeah. Lift up. There.
Ah,
So you can see that on there.
isn't that cute? Nice little element there, that interaction.
So it's just a bit of fun. So I'm just going to put that on there. And then I've got some embellishments. I'm just going to make my own little embellishments. So the embellishment that we have on the show, I just need that blue mat. Where's it gone? Oh, I've got it.
Need the tools?
That's yours. So I've got mine.
You've got your tools there as well?
I do.
Perfect. I'll pop those out of the way then.
So basically, you get 4 tools, 4 bowl tools.
That.
So this is not with the mat. You get the 4 bowl tools with 8 different bowls. And essentially, I use them for sculpting. I also use them for embossing. And then this is the one that comes with the actual
piercing kit.
But
Okay.
the price is, you know, $4.99 for the actual mat and the pricking tool.
Well, the ball tools that Debbie's working with, I've just picked them up now, really weighty, I have to say.
Oh, they are, aren't they?
Fabulous quality, and $6.99, you should be snapping these up. Pop them into your basket, perfect for shaping things like petals as well.
Yes, I use them all the time. So I'm just using some glue and just laying all these. Now, what I was saying with the actual... I forgot what I was going to say. Oh, sorry. What I was saying with the foliage is this has been die cut out of mirror card. However, it comes with papers.
It does indeed. And these are your mini matchets. Now, just to
Yes.
show you, the die itself, again, sorry, I'm coming into your space there, Debbie. That's the die. And the die comes alongside your matchet sheet. So we'll chat more about these as the hour progresses, but the idea being is the die will line up perfectly with the elements that you've got on there. So you can cut those out to perfection. And then, of course, you can use it with other cardstock that you've got. Might be using your mirror card, might be using your pearlescent card, your craft card, whatever you so choose. But then you've got all of those components there. And the idea being is you keep the die exactly as it is, because that will line up perfectly with your matchets. And that's the beauty of this one when you are taking advantage of it. So, yeah, if you like the idea of that one, then please do go for it. You also get a download code with it, which I'm making sure that I'm not giving you because...
No, I've taken it out.
Oh, that's all right then. I just suddenly thought, oh my goodness, where is it? So you can actually reprint those sheets as well, so you can make more of those as time goes on. So details on your screen, all of that for just $9.99.
Right, let's have this on. I think I haven't put that straight. There we go. Right, okay.
Beautiful. I'll give you a heads up as well, just as Debbie's adding those little embellishments. The frame, it's, my goodness.
Oh my goodness.
I've lost track at how many times I'm saying extended now with these because they sold out earlier on. Extended stock is now at rapidly approaching limited stock. Wow, they could potentially, we're only about halfway through the show. I doubt that we will have those left when we say goodbye to you in about half an hour's time.
There you go.
That's so cute. So pretty. Utilising the fabulous pages that you're getting within that Feathered Friends bundle, details of which are on your screen. And don't forget, you have the forever code, which means you can go on and create many more of them once you've used those papers up as well. So
it is. And also, don't forget, you can also do it on your little frames.
Nice.
And do mixed media. Okay, and I think Nikki has also used it for, you know, you have passed your exams, or it could be plastic cards.
Yeah.
There's so many different things that you can do with it.
So yeah, you can get incredibly creative. Another one there for you, Debbie, as well. Cute, absolutely adorable. And of course, that forever code means you can keep making them over and over and over again. £14.99, very, very affordable. Pop that one into your basket. But we have got a huge, in fact, I think I might go and stand on the other side because there's so much here. Debbie, my goodness.
It's big, isn't it?
This is a big bundle. Talk us around what we've got here.
So what happened was that now I come out every so many weeks. I was like, what can I put on? There's so many different things. And I thought, well, if you can't really put cats on without dogs.
Absolutely.
And then I thought, do you know what? Let's do a massive promotion on it. So you have 2 physical kits.
Okay.
And 4 download kits.
Wow.
So you are going to get a concept cards, which means you do things like this. So the dome cards, you're going to do, look, the slider cards. How adorable is this?
Beautiful. So they're like little card kits within the sheets.
Yeah,
So
how
cute.
adorable is that,
Away.
okay? And then you are going to also get, if I put this down a second, so there you got the concept card. This is the physical, okay?
Okay.
You get the concept card for the cats. That's the way to remember it, everybody. Concept card for the cats, which means you'll get the rocker cards, you get the side scenes, you got the slider cards.
Okay.
Then you get the physical kit of the dogs, which is the toppers, the backing papers. Now, you may see that the backing papers on here have got white edge. They're my sample. Yours are edge to edge. Beautiful, 150 GSM, which is £62. Okay, and you're going to get all of this. But it doesn't stop there.
Okay.
So you get the forever codes for those 2 kits.
Right.
And because I thought, let's go crazy, you get an extra 55 sheets.
Wow, beyond
as a download, beyond this.
So let me get this right. We're going to get the paper kit sent out, so we'll receive that in the cats and the dogs with all the gorgeousness that we've just been looking at.
Yeah.
Then we've got the code so as we can print it all off in our
For the
own,
physical, yeah.
what we like. And you're giving us another download on top.
I'm giving you 2 more downloads.
Wow.
1 for cats and 1 for dogs. So you get an extra 55, but look at the price that you're getting it all for.
I'm blown away with the content with this one. So you have got £16.99 saving on this. Of course, the beauty is with that download, you can go on and create these pages that you're looking at over and over again and extras, because Debbie's included 2 additional downloads beyond what you are looking at the moment. So £22.99. That's a phenomenal price for all of that.
So remember, this is a physical kit that you're getting. Okay, so you both cats and dogs.
Yeah.
But then I thought, you know what, let me treat you even more. So look how adorable that is the download that you're going to get in the dogs.
Wow.
So the way to remember it, okay, is you're going to get concept, which is shaped cards, side scenes, rocker cards, slider cards of the actual cats, okay? Then you're going to get the physical, what I call the main card kit for the dogs, okay? And then you get the downloads.
I love it. Absolutely brilliant. Now, of course, it might be the first time that you've worked with a download, so don't worry. It's very, very simple and easy to do. So when we access this comes, all the instructions are included, aren't they? So this is slightly different to our instant purchases that we were talking about earlier on, because with those you will have a button that you will click and you'll get your instant download to your account. With this one, it's slightly different. You'll receive the physical delivery of all of your papers, but then you'll also get the instructions of how you can access the downloads with your access code, which means you go to Debbie's website and you get hold of those, and then you start creating. Now, when you actually start creating, I mean, is it difficult to find your way around, Debbie?
No, because it's one file.
Okay, fair.
So basically, when you get the instructions, all my kits, whether you get the little matcha kits, whether you're getting a huge kit, whether you're getting even the new feathered friends, I always automatically give you downloads.
Okay.
You just get more with this one, that's it. And essentially, you get the artwork forever. Now, if you like what you see, but you think, oh, Debbie, I'm just a cat person, we have a special full collection for you on today's show, which we're going to have a look at it now.
Perfect.
So this is a full collection. This, remember, everybody, is just card kits. So just to explain the 2 different types of kits. There is card making kits and full collection, where I give you thousands of printable elements. And we're going to have a look at that now. We're going to have a look at the cats, and this works on PC, Mac and Linux, even the new Windows 11. And you pop it into your, so remember, this is actually a download.
So you'll download it from, now this is just the download. There's no physical papers with this one. So this is a purchase now. So this is when you go onto the website and say purchase now, it'll go to your account at HobbyMaker. And then when you download it from your account, this is what you see.
Yes, and this isn't just cats. So we're going to have a look at the cats now. So the cats itself, okay, it's a click and print system. And what we've done is work to whatever stage you're at. So if you've never used digital crafting before, all you need to do is click on, for example, the first one is design sheets. And these are so adorable, everybody. When you click on the first button, you'll get loads of different buttons. Then choose any of them. And these are what I call any of the top ones with an image on. If we choose one of those, there we go.
Oh, I love the little grey one.
So you will get all this on one sheet. Now, to print this off, you will see a printer icon on the top right-hand side. Now, when you click on there, what will happen is your print preview come up.
Okay.
Now, at the moment, it's smaller, but can you see where it says scale on the right-hand side? If you put click above it, it should go to 100%. Above where, if you just type 100, that's the full size. Now, the reason why I'm telling you this is you might have some nesting dies, and you can actually use it with the nesting dies.
So as long as it's 100%, it will fit with the nesting dies.
However, a lot of people like to make smaller cards. So if we come out of here by clicking on the X at the top, okay, there should be a little X, and then go on to the next page at the bottom where it says click. We're still in just one section, okay? Then choose any of those.
These are all under that number one?
This is, just choose any of those images that you see on there. Just click on one, there we go. No, on an image, there you go.
Oh, let's go for the ginger one.
Yes.
Yeah.
So these are a cat for all occasions, which means you've got sympathy cards. You have got, so this is a sympathy card. You have also got on here birthday cards, you've got anniversaries, so we click on the X. We're just going to show all the design sheets. So click on the X at the top, go to the next page, and then click to next page, and next page, keep going. And then choose.
Keep going. And
you look at the top, choose the purple one on the top, there we go. So this is obviously anniversary, Valentine's, special, you know, and look at that, perfect, just the way you are, perfect. So this is how easy it is. Now if you click on the X, don't forget this is a big library. So if you go into papers, you'll find that you've got so much choice. Click on papers and keep going to the next page and the next page.
So all of these are different variations.
Yeah, keep on going. So these are all the papers. Now, there's no way we can go through all of them as we're going through all the papers. This is a library at your fingertips. Some of them have got cat paws in, but some of them are general, so you can use them with any of your crafty stash. Now, what's really cool about this is you want to do a bag to match a gift that you're doing. Go to number 10, there's bags and boxes. If we go to line number 10, click on there, and if we go into, for example, pillow boxes, click on pillow box, and then choose any of those that you want to. There we go. A pillow box costs £5 in a shop. Now look what we're going to do. We're going to go to the printer icon. Okay. If you click on print and then change it to 50%.
Okay.
You want a pair of earrings, a box or a pair of earrings. There you go. Well, actually, that's a scarf. Do 30%. That's not big. That's a big pair of earrings.
But you can make it to whatever size you want. Oh wow!
So you can become the designer. The artwork doesn't distort. Can you imagine if you had an A3 printer? That would go. You could do a huge box.
And the thing is, as well, I recognise that artwork when we were looking earlier on. So you could actually make a card to match a gift box.
Exactly. So if you click at the X on the top, okay. The other thing that we've done on here, if you go into SVGs.
Okay, number 11, got it. Yeah.
Yeah. Everything has SVGs.
Oh, so these are cutting files now.
They're cutting files. So this now, we've moved on, which is our new thing. If you have a cutting machine, great. If you don't have a cutting machine, you might have one in the future.
Well, you're ready, aren't you?
Yeah, so this is an extra bonus. So if you click on, say, envelopes at the bottom, okay, if you click on that, there's all the different envelopes. If you click on the second one in at the top, this is an A6 by 6. If you close this down, by clicking on the X, and then if we go to where it says envelopes, number 4, okay, and then go into square envelopes, there you go, and choose any of them. How adorable.
Okay, all right.
You don't have to cut it out,
So
but you can if you want.
Oh, so the cutting file works with that.
So everything's there for you if you want to use a cutting files. Now, everybody, it is a brilliant price. You've got thousands of printable elements. It changes the size. We haven't even gone to like the bookmarks. If you click on the bookmark.
So this is like making a little gift now.
Yeah, so you can do some really gorgeous cards with this, okay? So if you click on the bottom left at the bottom there, you can do, it's a card that you base with a pocket.
So everything that you need is on that one sheet.
Yes.
That is brilliant. I mean, you could do a class or a workshop with that, couldn't you?
Yeah,
if
and
you
we
wanted
give
to?
permission for that as well.
I love it. And you've got that gorgeous rainbow scene as your main topper, but then, of course, you've got your little bookmark, which you could be making, and that can go in that little side pocket that you've got there as well. What a lovely idea. But everything is there ready for you to actually create at the tip of your fingers. Now, you've got over 2,000 printable elements. We couldn't possibly go through everything during this segment
It's one of the biggest
show.
collections.
That's
You know what? I say this every time. It's my biggest collection.
Does it take a long time for it to download when it goes to the
No.
account? So, okay, just in case, because if it's the first time and you've got to wait, then it's worth knowing that, isn't it? But very simple. If you're shopping online, then you use the details that are on your screen. You'll take it to the page where it will show you the instant download, and you just click on purchase. Click on purchase now. Your account will automatically have this put on it. You'll be obviously charged for it. It's non-refundable, so it's an instant purchase. But then it's delivered to your order, and then you start crafting with it as soon as you're ready to do so. Could be that you're printing off the elements and getting going. And is that what you're working with now? Or
We're going to dogs, so we are going to... So
that is your cats.
That was your cats. However, I think also... there is a digital download if you want dogs.
Okay, fair enough.
Okay, so if you want more, I'm going back to the card kit, but if you want more of dogs,
perfect.
We have a full collection as well.
Lovely.
At a silly price.
A couple of different ways. So if cats and dogs are in that physical kit that we looked at earlier on with the additional downloads that you're going to get sent through to you. But if you just want to focus on your dogs, then here you go. Have a little look. So this is a similar sort of idea to what we looked at with the cats. So it's going to be an instant purchase. It's going to go straight to your account, and you've got over 2,000 printable elements again. And you can click on all the different buttons and the menus and find all the different components that we've just looked at with the cats. Same way, but this time the subject is the dogs.
But look at the price.
$7.99 for all of that's ridiculous.
I know. I've done it as a little special.
Wonderful.
Okay.
But we're going to go back to the physical kit that we were looking at earlier on, because these will be sent to you physically, that you can kind of start crafting with the moment they arrive.
Yes,
and that's what we've got here. So what we've got a card.
I'm just using. I'm doing a rocker card, showing you how to do a rocker card. So what I want to do is I'm using the embossing tools. I'm using the small one, and I simply line it up. I use my paper trimmer channel and simply line it up and then score down that.
Oh, that's a good tip.
And then do the same on the other ones.
Wonderful. Oh, now I'm going away just very briefly from what we're actually looking at the moment, changing the details on the screen, because I've got an important update with regards to the frame it. We are now looking at a limited stock situation. So £19.98. It is officially your last chance to get hold of these. So don't miss out on them. They sold out earlier on. They're now on extended delivery. So just allow a little bit of time for those to arrive, because Debbie and her team are going to be incredibly busy. There's a lot of orders to get through.
Right, okay, so I've scored the two areas. So we're doing a rocker card, but we're doing a rocker stepper.
Okay.
So you've got the broken lines, okay, on there. Straight lines in the crafting world mean straight, it means cut. So I cut that, and I've already scored at that bit, so I'm going to go forward, like so, and then push them through, like so. And just use your bone fold. I think there's a sample of a dog one. Can you see just on the end?
Yes, just on the front of the display.
Right, okay. So then all it is, and then once I've done that, I lay everything flat. So I literally lay things out of how I want it. Because we always change our mind, don't we?
Well, it's like auditioning it, isn't it? It's like, does it need to go there? Does it need to go here?
So,
but beauty is you've got everything there.
Yeah, so you choose what you want on it all. I love the fact doggy kisses and birthday wishes.
Oh.
The Live, Love, Bark, really a fun collection. So I'm just laying everything out of how I want it. So this is how I always recommend that you do it. Have a fantastic birthday. Okay, so I'm going to have those two. Now, with a rocker card, what's very important is as you stick, you test.
Okay.
Because you don't want it one side heavy.
Ah, so you need to keep it balanced.
Yes,
right,
so basically what you need to do is decide the elements that you're going to do. So I'm going to start off with this one and then build it up.
Okay.
I mean, if you don't want to rock it, you can actually just cut the back of it, a straight line. But to rock it, you need to make sure it's even on both sides.
That makes sense.
Otherwise, it's just going to stay lopsided.
Want it, yeah.
So
this might be a look that you're looking for.
Yeah.
Maybe you want your little dog going uphill.
These are very fun cards. So we did, when we did this collection, everybody was saying, oh, can you do dimensions? So we've actually done the dome cards that you'll find on there.
Okay.
Okay, which is over the samples, but the rocker cards are just so fun. So I don't tend to use an awful lot of foam pads because obviously it's heavy.
Well, the thing is, and also as well, if you are making cards to sell, the less that you use, the more economical it is to create a card.
Yeah.
And one of the most economical ways is via kind of like downloads and the kits that you bring to us, because you bring them at such brilliant prices.
I mean, they are so
And they're
fun.
okay to make and sell, aren't
Yes.
they? Yeah.
I mean, can you think of making a card and a matching envelope and a matching box?
And these would be brilliant if you're fundraising for animal charities. Oh,
yes.
perfect.
So I've got that on there, so you can see, if I just reinforce that line a second, at the moment, it is leaning that side.
So how do we
So
fix
now
that?
you need to fix that. So let's portrait. So I'm actually going to use a foam pad on this one.
So adding that on the opposite side is going to help with the balance
Yes.
of the whole card, right?
Definitely.
Okay.
So all I'm going
a bit
to
of
do-
science involved with this.
Lay it flat like so and just start popping it in. But you always have to reinforce this line like so. So you can see
that looks
it's nice.
good, yeah.
So it's doing. So then what I've got is I've got these little cute envelopes.
Oh, they're sweet.
And the idea is you choose a sentiment. You can choose which one you
what
like.
have we got on there? Love, I do love the live, love bark, but you'd already got that, hadn't
Well,
you?
no, I'll put especially for you, and then we can have that.
Absolutely, we'll go for live, love bark. Then. Shall I cut that out?
Yes, please.
Lovely. Loads of different choices, which is the nice thing about it, and they've all got beautifully decorative edges. The quality as well, I have to say, beautiful papers that you've used for this particular kit. And of course, the beauty is you've got all the components in there, so not only your kind of cards that have got that interaction with them, but also you've got beautiful backing papers you could be using, decoupage toppers you could be using as well, because you are going to get so much in this set, and you're going to get the additional download, so you can reprint them over and over again. And the download includes 2 bonus downloads where you are getting even more. You're getting a lot within this for your $22.99.
It is. So all I'm doing is putting on that, and then just putting a dollop of glue, like so. It's going to go in there.
Beautiful.
So this now, lay it flat, reinforce that back line.
That's gorgeous.
There you go, balanced.
Shall we turn it round and show everybody? Look at that.
Wait a minute.
That's a proper little conversation starter, but you could be making more of those with the
Yeah, you
download.
can be drunk.
Getting your wobble on. I love it. Beautiful. And you can make more of those. Can you imagine that? Just printing those off. Fundamentally, what Debbie's used there is obviously the kit on this occasion, but you could be printing that off and making more of those with the download that you get. So that could be your first one that you're making, and then you go on to make more of those. But let me mention a way of getting those as a kind of alternatives, because you can go for your cats or your dogs as well if you wanted to. Now, obviously, with this one, you're not going to get all the benefits of everything else we've been chatting about, but it might be the way that you're wanting to get hold of these. So let's chat about what we're going to get in here. Details are popping up on your screen. So your physical paper kit is going to be just your cats with this one. So you can see all the pages there, those concept cards that Debbie was talking about. You've got rocker cards in there as well. You've got the little slider card where you've got the little cat on the balloons moving across. That is all included there for £17.99. So that is brilliant. And more importantly, you get the forever code so you can reprint those over and over again when you want them. But if you just want the dogs, How do we get just the dogs? Well, here you go. Similar sort of idea where you're going to get the ability to download all of those components that we saw on the dog pages. So with this one, you're going to get all of the different pieces with this one. Now, you are going to get this one as a paper kit, so everything will be sent to you. You'll also have the instructions in there as how to access your digital download. So that is the key thing. This one is slightly different. You haven't got a purchase button with this one. It's an add to basket. You will physically be sent this from Debbie and her team. And within there will be your download code and instructions of how you can get hold of that download. So that is the dogs. Now, if you want both of them, and to be honest, this is the way most of you have been shopping for them, you will get both of the paper kits, so all of those pages. It's only £5 extra, pretty much, from going for those, so why not do so? That way you're going to get both sets of the downloads. You'll also get the physical papers. They will be sent to you with the instructions of how to get the download and your download code. But the download code isn't just those pages that you're receiving. You're going to get extras in there, which means you've got a whole heap of crafting fun coming your way with the details on your screen. Just £22.99 for all of that. And as I say, that's the way that most of you have been shopping. One more thing to share with you, and we are going to get back into a demo. So the frame it toppers, these are adorable. Now these, you gave us a sneaky peek when we were talking about the frames,
Yes.
which I think have gone now. Have they gone now? One or two of them? Ooh, single figures.
Oh,
So you
okay.
can still get them just
Well,
about.
that's good because this is the next demo.
Fair enough.
Okay, so basically the frame-its, we have them available as they are. So you've got
Okay.
them. So you're going to get 24 sheets.
Perfect.
Okay. On the web description, it does say 12, but essentially you should say 12 times 2.
So you get 2 repeats of each.
Yes, okay. So it does say that. So, but you know that I always give you more. So not only do you get these toppers that are designed to fit in with the frame-its, or you can use them as a standalone because they're brilliant price. You also get an extra download with 12 backing papers to
Oh,
match
it's a
as well.
bonus. Nice.
Yes. So if you have a look, you've got the sizes to fit the 8x8, to fit the A5. Okay, you've got different themes throughout. It's a whole mixture of themes. Okay, and sizes from 6x6, from A5, 5x7, and 6x6, and across the themes. So just really inspirational, very spring colours on there. You've got, obviously, you've got the fairies, and I would not do a kit without doing Art Deco as well.
Wow.
And then you've got all the extra sentiments to add with them, and you've got them in different colourways. So that is your 12 sheets, and then they repeat again. So you get them twice.
Lovely.
Now, we have it as a physical kit, but of course we have it as a download as well.
Well, this is it. Now, you're not receiving anything through the post or through the delivery service with this one. You've got that purchase. This is the purchase now option.
Yes.
So this is where you'll get that download delivered to your HobbyMaker account.
Yes, so so it reflects in the price. You are getting 12 designs, but you may have got the frame-its last time. Well, these weren't available, okay? Or you just like them. And don't forget, by having it as a download, you can also change the size.
That's a good point.
Because you can print to whatever size you want. So if you decide that you want to make these 5x7, you can.
Okay.
So you're going to be able to get that. So I'm going to show you how to actually use them with the frame-its.
Wonderful. So $7.99 will get you your download. Obviously, if you've already got your frame-its, then brilliant. Print them off at 100% and they're going to fit perfectly. But if you are yet to get your frame-its, you might want to do it pretty quickly. We've literally got just a couple of these left now. I'm going to pop the details back on your screen. So if you want to get the two together, whether it's the physical pages or whether it's the download, make sure you're getting hold of these, because these are the tool for you to create so much more than just framing those designs. We're going to see a demo with these, but the details are on your screen. I'll keep you updated.
So basically, these cards here have been designed using the frame-it toppers. Okay, so they're essentially just that, okay? But you can see how we framed it, and of course there's the foliage and everything like that. But then also we mentioned the cats earlier, because you've got paws in as one of the frames.
Gorgeous.
So you can use it with your cats, so you can see them there as well. And then you've got obviously the foliage just add in. It all works together. So what I want to do is, for those people that just joined us, explain. I have got already ready, and what I want to do is I want to frame it.
Perfect.
Now, it's very easy. The sheets come like this. Obviously, I will stress these are my paper sheets. you will get it as 250 GSM.
Okay.
So the toppers all come pre-card, pre-printed and in card. And like I showed you earlier, I'm just going to quickly do it again, actually. So I want to just show you how easy it is. Essentially, for those people who haven't got the stencils yet, it's so easy. The shim goes on, the mirror card goes on, or whatever card you want, and you are putting the frame it in. The frame it pushes into the mirror card as you go through. So you need to, I'm using the Gemporia, you need to make sure you use your instructions for embossing.
Well, this is it, because different machines will vary. You might have one of the mechanical ones that you have to rotate a handle with. You might have an electronic one. Just look at your manufacturer's instructions on how you do your embossing.
Yes.
So that's the key thing with that, but you'll get the same results.
Definitely. And when you lift up, okay, it is amazing because it's so deep.
Ooh.
And look at the frames.
Gorgeous.
And then that frames has been transferred to here, so I'm just going to show you how I did that.
Nice.
Right, okay, so let's get those sorted. I mean, they are such a lovely collection. Oh, the other thing is, don't forget that you can do double.
Okie dokie.
So I'm actually going to cut out the gold because I just realised I used the wrong colour mirror card.
Oh, never mind.
But never mind, it's the same principle. So all I'm doing is cutting it out with a paper trimmer. And I love the fact that with the toppers themselves, you can change the sizes because you always still get that forever code.
Yes, you do. Very, very clever. It's a clever way of crafting. Debbie's bought us those downloads for quite some time now, and always grateful for them.
I think downloads, I think I've now been doing about 8 years.
Wow.
But CDs and USB keys, believe it or not, it is, how are we, 12 years.
Yes. Gosh.
Maybe actually,
CDs,
no.
CDs, do you remember
years.
those when you used to have a CD drive on your computer?
Oh.
Amazing. So, yeah, long time.
So, what I'm doing is it gives you the line. The framets give you the line that you can cut out. You can use a paper trimmer or you can use a knife and a ruler, but it is already there for you, and you simply cut it out. So line it up like so. But wouldn't it be lovely?
Oh, look at that. Wow.
That is gorgeous. And then that is
And
going
if
to...
you're buying that as a die, that cost you a fortune because you'd have to have the embossing folder and then you'd have to have the die to cut it out.
Yeah, so you can understand why they keep selling out.
Yeah, absolutely, yeah.
Okay, but the other thing I wanted to show you, for your 8x8, you can do a double frame because you have that thin frame.
Oh, okay, right. So, yes, I can see that one on the picture that we've got there, right.
So essentially, what I normally do is, I'm just making sure I've got the right foam pad size. Yeah, there we go. So all I'm doing is lining. You can use foam tape or you can just use your foam pads. Now, what I would recommend for the framets, if you want to 3D it.
Okay.
Using foam pads or the tape.
Gives more of a dramatic look, doesn't it,
It
when
does.
it's raised a little.
And also you can use a sander if you want to make it look distressed onto your mirror card as well. And don't forget you can use it with your ink, so you can emboss and ink it as well, because you can stamp them. And I will try and do loads of videos because you can use them for stamping as well.
Well, this is the key thing. There's so many different variations of how you can use those stencils. That's the key thing. But it's having them that is the key thing, that you need to get them. You have the opportunity. You can see the details that are up on your screen at the moment. It says 1 week extended. Obviously, take into consideration we do have several bank holidays this week as well. So just give Debbie and her team a little bit of time to actually get these on their way to you. I think it's very good of her to actually mean that they are available for us to get hold of them in the first place. So we could have just very easily said, sorry, no, you can't get them anymore. So thank you for that. Another Debbie from Hampshire this time has messaged in, and her question is, can you tell me what glue Debbie uses? Yes, it's like a clear glue that you've been working with.
It is. I actually think it's on the website. It's 3-in-1 glue. Okay. I am going to be bringing it, but it is one that I've used a long time. So, but I'm sure I've seen you guys have it on the website. So check out the website. So it's 3-in-1 glue.
Lovely. There you go. Thank you for that. Both Debbies.
All right, there we go. Let's put this on here.
That's gorgeous.
And then how much time do I have?
Ooh, couple of minutes. Oh, 3 minutes, there you go.
Okay, I don't think I have time. I am just grabbing something, and then I'm going to add some flowers just on the side there. And
Just while Debbie's doing that, shall I give you a couple of examples? Oh, there she's back. That was quick. Sorry, you can have your space back now.
It's just what I was saying. Bring in what's really good with the frame. It's bring things out.
Yes.
That's it there. Can you see that, everybody?
Yeah.
Bring the actual elements. These are from the sheets. If you're going for the topper sheets. So all these, obviously that's from the foliage.
Yeah.
And those little bits are from the mini foliage. But these are on the sheets.
Wonderful. And the topper sheets work alongside those framets. So if you did manage to get hold of the framets, the toppers, yeah, you need those. Gives you the opportunity to make all these fabulous cards. Aren't they gorgeous?
Yeah, and don't forget, by the way, this one here is using the download, but this has got the lovely paw prints on
It's
that
really
you can just
cute
see there.
detail, yeah. You're getting a lot within that set.
And so just to finish off, I was just going to put some flowers in the corner to bring it out.
Lovely.
But I would add more foliage, more sentiment, and there we go. There we go, very quickly.
Gorgeous. Thank you, Debbie. Thank you so much. And don't forget, do look out for Debbie on social media, because you do lots of kind of little tutorials and Facebook Lives and all sorts, don't you?
And I'm on Channel 4 as well. This coming the next couple of weeks on Chateau DIY. So is that
the first show, or there's been some on already?
No, it's the first show that I've been in.
Oh, wow.
So they were filming me last year when we moved, and for those people that don't know, we are renovating a chateau to do arts and craft retreats, and I can't wait to get them all done.
Oh, keep an eye open for that. It's going to be fabulous. So a place to go and visit. Well, Debbie, thank you for today.
Thank you, and thank you,
When are
everybody.
you due back on our screens at HobbyMaker?
I think it's in about 3 weeks or so.
Perfect. We'll keep our eyes open. But I can tell you what we've got coming up tomorrow, because we've got a fabulous menu to share with you. We've got some brand new, and I've seen the social media for these. My goodness, they glow in the dark. You want these. You definitely want them. Your brand new 8 neon glossy gels, as you can see it with Lisa Horton Crafts. Then you've got your template library showstopper with Crafter's Companion. Why are they all so long when I've only got 40 seconds left? Pete Hughes is going to be here as well. Lovely Craig is going to be here as well. Right the way from 1 o'clock through until 8 o'clock tomorrow. Well, 9 o'clock, because obviously that's what time we finish. Make sure you tune in for all of those amazing shows, because there's a lot going on. I am going to see you on Wednesday. That's when I am going to be back with you Wednesday morning. So I hope I can count on your company as well. And in the meantime, Debbie, thank you.
Thank you. And see you.
Check out anything in your baskets while you've got the chance. And we will see you bright and early tomorrow at 1 o'clock. Bye-bye.
Bye.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging